Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the NightQuest with Doodle&CMoney. I am C Money, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Long time no see. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us. I feel cleansed like a complete different person. After taking a little bit of time after that show we watched together.
Yes, if you do not know what's going on, we had an experience with a good group of you guys here with us because you were awesome. But we literally just streamed what has to be the worst show like ever.
Yeah.
All right. Like the worst show in the history of live stream games. That shit would make me want to never watch one again, to be honest with you.
Well, listen, you know what's wild? Madman said, which show exactly were you guys streaming? And then we tell him, and he's like, oh, like he could have
like he
warned us. I
fucking
thought
knew.
he could have warned us. I'm just
Like he
saying.
knew and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like,
But
don't
listen, Amit Kumar, what's up, baby? Amit says, yo, we are all survivors of the OTK showcase. Absolutely, fam.
yeah. I mean, I'm still a little shaken.
Yeah, for
You know
sure.
what I'm
Take it
saying?
back.
Like,
I'm still getting
I'm
it together.
Yeah. It's not like
I'm
I'm not
feeling
happy.
I'm not 100% myself yet, but I'm
Yeah.
getting there. I'm getting there. This is going to be some work
Facts.
for us all to do together to get our swag back after that mess. Z Black Rider, bow to that intro. Thank you so much. That means so much
you,
to
sir.
us. We made that together. C Money made the beat, right? And me, Purpleberry, and Madman put together the clips.
And then I edited it all together and
the
put
whole
in the
thing.
pulses and all the fun
Yes.
stuff. We did a great job. It's teamwork.
Thank you
you,
so
fam.
much.
Appreciate you.
I hear teamwork as I was explaining it and breaking it down, and then you jumped in and say, and I.
Well, because you were
Like
you
with
were
a
saying
stutter too. You
I'm
said
just
it like
saying.
just to make sure that everybody hears the I, as in C Money,
Listen, I don't
over
know.
and over again. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you're talking
Feels like
about.
betrayal to me, but
I'm not quite sure.
it's all right.
I'm not quite
It's
sure.
all right.
Shout out to Quan the Terrible.
Quite
Says
a terrible
that
survivor
he
here.
is a survivor. That was the longest snuff film I've ever seen. Yo,
Oh, my fam. I love
wish-
you guys.
I wish you were lying, but it really
It
was
bonded us
bad,
for
dude.
life.
Yeah.
Like, this is one of those things that, like, 10, 20 years from now, we're going to be like, yo, remember that shit?
We survived. We survived. Oh, my God. The problem is they do it every year. We will not be taking part of that ever again.
We will not partake, for sure.
Yeah, I even brought out the Starfield
Guys,
Rockstar
if you
drink.
hear the grams of sugar in that bitch,
It was a problem.
it was a problem. And he still fell asleep with his eyes open.
Because the shit was so bad, dude. Like, it was so bad.
It was that bad. It was that messy.
Twitter Snake saying, where were you during the OTK Expo? Oh, my God. Yo,
Seriously.
guys, it really is a problem, guys. It really is a problem. It was, it was fucked up. It was fucked up, guys. There's no way, no other way to express it.
There's no way to sugarcoat it, to set it up.
You can't.
You had to be there to understand how fucked up that really was. Listen, eyeballs were hurting, pain we were feeling together, just shouting, like, please make this stop. Coach Canuck said we had an experience. Listen, sure, let's go with that. Sir X-Men, look, he's malfunctioning right now.
Blah. Sir X-Men doesn't even know what's happening right now.
Too.
He's probably foaming from the mouth. Somebody should check on him because this is fucked up, man.
Please, send his nurse.
Look, Gun Griffin, let everybody know, it's proof that Xbox is saving gaming. These are
absolutely,
facts. These are facts.
Absolutely.
Amit Kumar says, I'm scarred for the rest of my life. I'm sorry that had to happen.
This is something we take with us.
Yeah.
And no one else can understand.
Said it needed a cigarette after that experience. and he doesn't even smoke, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just
He's like, "Yo, it seems appropriate."
see Black Rider taking it too far. I need olives.
He's
Nobody
like,
needs olives
after that, and
ever.
listen, everybody can soothe their pain as they need to, right? No judgment here. Sanchez, I don't think you went through that pain with us.
Yo, Doodle, see
Yo, Doodle,
money.
see money. What's good, Sanchez?
Sanchez is one of them. Those
Yes,
people who didn't get
who
scarred.
don't understand what we just went
I
through.
I feel like we should wear a badge. You know what I'm saying? Like people should know who we are. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, that's them. They survived. That's stuff right there. God damn, that was horrible. Dude looking like she's ready to stop bullets with her mind. Yo, she is. All right, so
Mr. Seven Digit, what's up, baby? Thank
let's
you
go
for
ahead
being here.
and get this out so everybody's on the same page of what's going down. Obviously,
Yes.
I always wear sunglasses because they're for my vision, they're
I don't
prescription,
like
and
wearing sunglasses. It's
they're
funny because I
blessed.
can't see you guys, but it's like
So
connect. I like to
yeah, yeah,
connect
yeah,
with you
for
guys, and
sure.
I don't want light covering my eyes. I wear
Absolutely.
sunglasses when I'm out and it's sunny.
In the sun.
In the sun, yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty dark on that side, but this is the thing. One of our we have 6 kids, and one of them decided that they were gonna
They
come
didn't
home.
decide. They attacked
Okay,
my
but
babies. All right,
they
my
got
babies
they
were
they
attacked.
got the pink eye, okay? And they brought it home, and you know Duda, she's mommy bear. She takes care of her youngins. They come to her, they say, "Mama, I love you," and she says, "Okay, thank you. I'll take your pink eye." Like, that's basically the transaction that took place. So,
On both eyes,
she
guys.
has
On
pink
both
eye.
eyes.
There's pink eye on both eyes, so she's gonna rock some shades.
That's all right. I can't miss out on being here with you guys. I need to rock out. I couldn't let you guys go through that pain, even though we did not anticipate the levels of pain that we were gonna go through.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I couldn't let you guys do that alone.
Yeah, it was pretty wild, actually. It was pretty wild that this has happened to us to expose ourselves to such a I think that show gave us more pink eye.
I got red eyes now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
you
pinker
double
eyes.
down, and I feel like I'm already on the verge now
I
because
felt
that
like
show
I
was
was
fucked up.
bleeding from my
Clusterfuck.
eyes.
Alright, 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 alright. Listen, guys, we're here for a fucking reason. You know it's tonight. It's NightQuest. It's the night of all quests. The quest of
Madman
all
no.
nights. And this is the reality of where we are. Guys, you see what we're gonna be talking about tonight. PlayStation fanboy. I didn't want to say his name because nobody deserves to read that name out loud when they're deciding to click on something, right? So it was Dreamcast guy. Okay, that that clown went ahead and put out there. PlayStation fanboy says Xbox is screwed
Oh,
if the showcase isn't perfect.
oh, okay. Oh my God, shut the hell up.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So yeah, we're gonna talk about that a little bit. We got a whole bunch of other things actually to talk about. But one of the things that is gonna go down tonight
Yes.
is that, as you know, we went ahead and had a review done for a game, a little game called Hypercharge Unbox.
Yes.
If you haven't seen it, make sure you check it out. It was a great review, great game. It's doing extremely well on Xbox. It's kind of blowing up, as they say. A lot of people are pumped about it. A lot of people are playing it. And the good folks over at Digital Cyber Cherries, which is the developers of the game, and Plan of Attack, is the firm dealing with everything that they do. They went ahead and gave us a code to give out to you guys.
Yes.
All right. So a little later at some random undisclosed time, we're gonna play a game
Oh, it's gonna be
and
fun.
we're gonna
Not an
see
olive game, you guys. No
nobody
olive or
ever.
mustard
No,
involved.
none of that nasty shit. Nope, not at all. We're gonna play a game, and that game is going to, decide who wins the game. So it's gonna be fun. You're not gonna know what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen out of nowhere. But somebody is leaving with a hypercharge unbox Xbox code tonight. It's
Yes.
going down. Alfred Aponte. Hello, all. C Money is okay. Good.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like
He
the last
made
time I
it.
saw you, you were on your deathbed, but you made it out. You made it out. DR in the house. Anarchy threat. What's good,
Anarchy.
fam?
What's up, baby? Yes. República Dominicana, Quisqueya La Bella in the house.
Oh,
What's up, love?
yep. Whatever you said. Whatever you said. Woo. Okay, so
Wait. I saw something in here.
I saw this. So
Yes,
let me get my
Adidas
homie,
20.
the
What's up,
homie,
love?
Adidas 20. My dude. Thank you, brother, for
Yes.
being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 6 months.
Thank you so much, baby.
Dude, my beard, you gotta look at this. My beard.
Trim it down?
Yeah, because it went and it touched me, like the hair was sticking
Oh,
out and
okay,
it touched me. I
it
was like,
freaked you
what is
out?
this? What
What
is
is this
this?
shit? Save
This
me,
fucking
Doodle.
hair.
Save
God,
me
son of a
from
bitch.
my own hair.
The homie
Got it.
Adidas 20. Thank you, brother, for being a
What's
member
up, baby?
for 6 months, man. Thank you so
Tell
much, man.
us.
Appreciate you. Oh my god, I just read something over there. God damn it. He says pink olives. That is so disgusting.
That sounds worse than green olives, right?
You know, you know what's wild
You
though? Wade Johnson. God damn. Wade Johnson, thank you for being here, brother. Says you get pink eye from eating
Oh!
booty.
Oh! Oh!
But but Doodle's the one who has the pink
I'm
eye,
not the
dude.
muncher here.
That's not that's not the way. That's not the way. Not at all. The homie Quan,
What's
the
up,
motherfucking
baby?
terrible. What's good, man? Thank you for being a member for 5 months, fam. Appreciate you, homie. Says 5 months strong and
Let's go,
still
baby.
rocking with the fam. That's
Thank
why I
you,
love you, man.
love.
I even forgive y'all for exposing me to that Dookie show today.
Ah!
Listen, it might have been a bad show, but we built memories. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
we did it
We
together.
did
You
it
guys will all
together.
be receiving apology letters.
No, no, no. The homie Demo Flow Gaming. What's
Demo
good, fam?
Flow
Thank
in
you for
the
being here,
building. What's
my
up, fam?
brother.
Thank you so
Thank you for
much.
that $2 super chat. Says Trinity Duel Doodle. Salute to all. Salute to all
What's up,
indeed.
love?
Thank you,
Thank you for
bro.
rocking out. I can't wait for Friday, the night shift. We got Demo in the house. It's gonna be fire.
Listen, I get it. I get it. Now, guys, remember, today is NightQuest, and you know what NightQuest means.
We're on a
And
quest.
that's on a quest, and that quest is to be joined with, right? So we went ahead and put the link in the chat. So you guys can come rock with us. Anybody who got some bars on anything can feel free to join us up here for a fun night. Let's get into it right now.
Oh
Where is
my
it?
God, Quan, how could you? Let me
What is it?
find
Slander?
out Doodle's a certified munch.
Bro, that should worry you a lot. Okay. Like let's not and say we did.
That's
Okay.
hilarious.
All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go right here. Okay. This is it. Boom, shakalaka. Let's do a little bit of this. Hello,
A little
hello,
bit of
hello,
that.
hello, hello.
Get it, get it.
There we go. Now don't be startled, guys. Oh, I gotta take my chapters.
Oh my gosh.
Um, listen, don't be startled when I put this image up.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Calm
I don't want
yourselves,
anybody
guys.
to be
Check
scared.
your heart rate.
Prep yourself. Okay. I don't want anybody to have any reactions and shit. Okay. So ready? 1, 2, 3. What the
Oh, oh,
why is
what
that screen so
happened
small?
here?
The world was trying to save us. You know what I'm saying? The world was trying to save us. There we go. I'm sorry. I don't know why this had to happen, but apparently it had to happen. Uh, first of all, let's go ahead and give a big shout out to Chaos Theory. Thank you so much,
No.
fam. Thank you for being here, man.
Let's
Appreciate you, homie.
go.
And thank you for becoming a member of our channel, bro.
Yes.
Thank
Thank
you
you
so
so
much.
very much.
That is super kind of you.
Let's
Y'all know what
go.
to do. Put
Tell him, babe.
the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, Chaos Theory, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. We appreciate you, homie. Thank you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, we got our boy Power
Let's
Boss in the
go.
building. A member for 6 months, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, homie. Says 6 months strong and still kicking it with the fam.
Thank
Let's
you,
put these
love.
ponies in their place with this massive Sunday overtaking.
Woo.
Yo,
You already know.
what's wild, fam. That's what's wild. You first of all, those are bars, but that's what's wild. You see some shit like this, okay, where this guy comes out here. Yikes. First of all, he's not talking about the showcase. he caught a look in the mirror, and that was his
Oh!
natural reaction.
Oh
So
my god!
that's where that came from. But yes, first of all, crispy sugar bombs. Thank you, brother, for doing this, for using his tweet. Um,
Yes. Shout out to
but
Crispy Bomb.
but they have so much fear of what's coming on Sunday that this is the way they're gonna go about this. They're trying to disparage the idea of this game, of this show. They're trying to put this unsurmountable pressure on the show as if it's do or die. These motherfuckers acting like they did not see that state of play that we
That was a
all watched.
mess. That was a
Guys,
mess. Come on, man.
that was straight doo-doo,
Let's
okay?
keep it real. It was pure trash.
Like, listen, we watched something horrible, okay? We all just experienced that horrible, horrible stream. But at least their excuse is that they're indies, right? This was PlayStation, and this was
This was their saving
so bad.
grace. This was their secret, you know, under the mattress, secret showcase.
Oh my god.
The ponies didn't even think that the secret was real, but boy, did they hyped up when they saw it coming, and they couldn't even cover up for that trash.
They really couldn't. They really couldn't. It was an embarrassment for PlayStation. It was an embarrassment for PlayStation fanboys. It was just sad overall for these fucking people. That being said, before we keep going, we got to get the homie, the forgotten one.
Let's go. You're not forgotten here, baby.
Thank you, homie, for being here, brother.
Thank
Appreciate you,
you.
man. Thank you. First of all, that fucking spider is fucking creepy.
Let's go.
Okay, so that is the
Get
reality of
him.
what I'm looking at that profile. But thank you for that $10 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says
Thank you so much.
says acne was the second thing that came all over Dreamcast guy's face. The first was his dad. Bars. Damn. Damn, the
Oh
forgotten
shit.
one.
Oh
That was
shit. Oh
vicious.
shit. Oh
That was
shit.
that
I
was
feel like
cold
that should
hard.
be echoed. It was one of those.
Yeah, yeah,
You
that
know
was
what I
an echo
mean?
situation. I get that. I get that. Mr. Money.
Investigating situation for
What's good,
shit so.
fam? What's good? Thank you for being here, homie.
Mr.
Appreciate you.
Money, how you doing?
So
Welcome.
listen.
See money, Mr. Money in the building.
No, that's how we
Going
roll.
on here.
That's how we roll. All right. So listen, we have these people with this shit. Now, let's think about what we have. Okay, we have the June showcase coming up on the 9th. We're about what's today's date? The 4th? We're 5 days away from this shit, guys. We are 5 days away from going ahead and having our fucking amazing show that what was it? Was it Friday? We went ahead and had our we did the what are they called? Predictions. Man, I felt like I didn't even know where I was for a second. We
Well,
did the
listen,
predictions on Friday night.
it's just from the last
It is, it
show.
is.
You know, you're still traumatized. Real quick, green bacon, 2 a.m. here in Barcelona. Let's go. Good night,
Damn, green
Doodle
bacon.
and C-Money.
What's
Shout out to
good, fam?
Barcelona. Thank you for hanging out with
Damn, thank you
us.
for rocking with us, homie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Um, I just saw
I've
this over
heard
here.
this too, actually, the game adaptation.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Semen is good for the skin. How you think, Doodle No, I'm just playing.
Oh! Oh, C-Money. That's fucked
I
up.
just play. I just play. I just play. Shannon Israel, what's good, homie? Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much
What's
for
up,
being here.
baby?
Says, I'm not a console gamer. I play on PC and have been for years.
Let's
But I
go.
really enjoy this podcast.
Thank you.
But I also think most PC gamers rep Xbox over PlayStation.
Let's
Facts.
go.
Facts. Actually, now that you just said that, thank you so much for reminding me.
Oh,
gotta
I
put up
know.
our
I
poll.
know.
Oh, absolutely. We need to know. Every show. I just need to know. I have to
The
know.
game adaptation. Don't give in to C-Money's shit. Doodle skin is flawless.
It is flawless, fam. It is flawless. Flawless. What do you identify as. Okay, so we're gonna go pony, pony bot. We're gonna go xbot slash PCMR. Are we doing that neutral? Are we trying to give them an out again? All right,
Sure. Why not?
fine. Neutral. Boom. Okay, let us know.
All right. All right.
You're anonymous. You can tell us the truth. We need to know who's in here. Expose yourself.
Show your face.
Show your not like him. Not
No, 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 no. Listen,
don't do this one.
let's calm down.
No, no. We don't want to do that type of situation here. Okay.
Let's go. Creek 20 Blaster. Yo, yo. Good evening, beautiful people. What's up, baby? Welcome. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here indeed. Appreciate you, fam. So I love Toy Snake says neutral is a trap option. It is. It is. It's a trap. Oh, so the fuck is that thumbnail talking about? His thumbnail? Again, yikes. It was just caught himself in the mirror. No, this is a thing. This is bullshit, right? They do this to kind of make it go like it means life or death for the show. First of all, we know everything that is potentially available to be shown at this show. There's no dude, let's put it this way. You put one of the games that we think is gonna fucking come on the show, and it's already better than the last fucking 5 shows.
I'm gonna tell you right now, after Hellblade 2 dropped, they don't even need to have a show. That's all I'm gonna say. They don't even need to have a freaking show. Let's keep it real. Come on.
Hellblade 2 is pretty damning, but
that game wipes everything out. So there's no do or die here. Do or die was conquered.
Facts.
And it's dead, guys. It's dead.
Concord is garbage or
garbage.
Garbage. Whatever language you want to say it. Whatever language you want to say it. So let's just call a spade, okay? Quanta Terrible says Call of Duty Black Man 6. What the fuck was that? What?
Let's go.
Black Man 6, sure.
The cover.
Black Ops 6. Yes. So Black Ops 6, okay, is going to have its own direct. Now understand that direct just alone, without the rest of the beginning part of the show, just the direct alone is going to be such an important and impactful moment for Xbox. Again, remember last year they bought them right before the show closed, right before the deal closed, right before our show. So Modern Warfare 3 was already, not before the show, right before the game came out. The show was in June. The game came out a month after we closed. There was no part of us being involved in that game, right? Xbox did not do anything crazy for that. There was nothing for them to do. It was too short of a time. It was all said and done. But this game here is going to be the first game that they're going to have essentially a full year under the belt of Xbox. So all the fine tuning, everything they're doing is going to be based off of this last year, which is the most important year of the development is that last year, because that's where you do all the final touches. That's where you get all the bug squash. That's where you make it pretty as you possibly can. And we're going to be having that shown at the direct. Now, you think that if they didn't think that shit was going to blow our minds, that they would put it in the direct? No, they fucking know that shit is going to be amazing. I cannot wait to see that shit. It's going to be insane. But that's the end of it, right? That's the second part of it. The main showcase, we have so much that we're going to see. Now, there are some fresh rumors that have popped up, okay? Now, at the end of the day, rumors are rumors. But when they're fun rumors or exciting rumors, yeah, I fucking want to know. So we have been messing with the idea actually part of my predictions from Friday were that we would be possibly getting some handheld news for the new Xbox handheld.
Yes. I remember.
You remember?
I remember.
Okay, well, I said that, and then magically, it's almost like I had some insider knowledge. I don't, but almost like I did. Magically, a report comes up that let me get it. I didn't grab it, but that the handheld looks like it's
By the
going
way,
to
the
make an
concern on
appearance.
his face about the Xbox showcase is because they know that this is the death of PlayStation.
Mm.
They know. As much as this is a celebration for all the Xbox fans, this is it. It's the last nail in that coffin.
Facts.
Goodbye, Jim Ryan.
Goodbye, Jim
Goodbye,
Ryan. Indeed.
PlayStation.
Goodbye, PlayStation. Yo, they're gonna go so far. Night night is not even funny.
Hello,
So
movies, TV,
that's where they're gonna change Sony to
graphic
PlayStation
novels,
movies and TV, and that's where they're just gonna stay. They don't
Todoroki
need
Kakatoki.
PlayStation anymore.
Hello.
I don't think anybody does, honestly. Think about it.
Honestly, come on, let's keep it real,
If
guys.
you deleted the console right now
Let's
out of
go.
history,
Tell them,
boom,
see.
gone. PlayStation is gone. Who's gonna be affected? Right? Would you miss it? I don't think anybody can honestly say yes.
No.
There's nothing exciting coming out. What, you pump for Astrobot? It's the same game you played in fucking the beginning of this
Graphics didn't
generation.
change.
Literally same graphics.
Creative. Yes, if that's
Is
all
it?
they're
How much
having.
more creative is it over the original though? Just seems like it's longer. Play the game a few times and you do the same shit. It's a waste. It's a waste. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Everybody will move on. No big deal. But again, my particular wait, hold on. Let me get the homie over here. Sir X-Men, thank you, brother, for being here,
Let's
man.
go.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says C-Money, big man in the Batman suit rip coming. Listen.
That night. All right,
Listen.
Sir X-Men, we're gonna have to cut the freaking shit with C-Money slander. All right.
Listen, no slander is allowed. Okay.
No slander's allowed.
It's unslanderable.
Yes. Some people take it too far.
Batman is the shit, man. Batman is the shit. The homie Cypher Top 1, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for being a member for 6 months, bro.
What's up,
That's
baby?
fire, man. Thank you, homie.
You.
Says, what a lot of ponies and donkey bots forget is that Xbox's shows have been ace since Tina Amini came on board. Facts. I have zero concerns about this showcase. Bro, there's literally zero possibility that this fucking entire show is not fire. Yo, Tina rolled up and she just had a buffet of selection. Like she's like, okay, we'll show some of that. We'll show some. Yo, there's so much, dude. Yo,
let's go. Let's ride, she said. She probably said, let's ride. You know what I'm saying? You got to do it.
I feel like that was the moment she did. I feel like she would have said it. I feel like she would have said, let's ride, just like that. Probably let's ride. Like with the, you got to leave the back end of it. For sure.
You got to drag it along. You know what I mean?
So, but again, we think about the idea of the actual games that they're going to show, right? New games, old games, all types of shit. But again, the rumor came right after. It's like it was meant to be. Right after I predicted it. Oh shit!
What?
Get the fuck out of here. Game Shark.
Oh hell yeah! Yo, we're so excited.
Up, homie?
What's up, fam?
What's going on, guys? Can you guys hear me okay?
Oh, we can hear you.
Welcome. Thank you so much for being here.
One of our fellow survivors.
Well, what's funny is I can't hear shit.
You can't hear anything.
I can hear a little bit, but I gotta hold my phone. It's weird. I got my earbud in, but I have to hold my phone to my fucking ear. What the fuck is that?
Oh, that is not exciting.
Well, maybe is it the input? Maybe that's
it's my Galaxy earbuds, whatever. It's just not communicating. Well, I just connected them right now because I used to be connected to my laptop, so I'm good. But I can hear you guys.
So happy that you're here. Thank you for joining us.
Oh man, it's good to be here. It's the first time I actually ever call into one of these things, so I really appreciate you guys kind of putting it out there. Yeah, man, it's pretty cool. Well, first of all, how about that dog shit fucking idea at
So
Xbox.
bad, bro.
Well, it wasn't. No. I'm sorry. It wasn't idea at Xbox. It was something fucking else. God, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't even
yeah.
know what the fuck it was.
OTK. First of all,
Jesus
who the fuck
Christ,
has
that
a show
was
called
that was so
OTK?
damn epic.
OTK.
Yo, it was so
for
bad. And
sure.
you know what the real shit is? Look,
What's up?
Look. Okay. The real problem is that show is so bad that OTK, you can't even make something funny out of those initials.
Well,
What the
no.
fuck can you say out of
That's how bad it
OTK?
is. You can't even go at it. And they use
You try to
initials.
find
They
the
don't
right
want to give out
acronym, this
their real name.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you can't even put it. You can't even put a good acronym together with the shit they give you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Goddamn.
that's how you know that shit is fucked up.
Dude,
You know, like that's
well, it was weird, man. We saw it for such a long time that I had no idea first of all, I had no idea what the hell I was seeing. Second of all, I was kind of like in the middle of work because I kind of work on my laptop and I get shit done while I'm listening to you guys a lot of times. So I really appreciate the entertainment, but still, it was weird to see people who should be professionals putting shit out there that was literally broken. They were showing us a shitload of broken games. And they should have had the integrity to say, no, we can't show this right now. We have to wait at least another year or 2 years until it's ready to get shown. So it was just like, in my opinion, I think a little bit disrespectful to the audience. They should be ashamed of themselves, really.
Agreed.
so.
That should have been compacted to the most an hour show, right?
I-
Trim
I-
out the fat.
If that,
Yes.
but just to say one more thing before I go on to what we can talk about is I just want to thank you guys for just struggling through that. It was not easy to do. I'm very impressed with y'all's stamina.
Thank you.
We're so happy you rocked out with us.
Oh, I couldn't let you guys go. I felt bad. I feel bad for you guys being on it.
Moment. You held on to our hand.
Yes.
You didn't let us go.
Yeah, I appreciate that because that was a problem.
I was like, you know what, man? If these guys are gonna go through it, I'm gonna go through it with them. That's where I was at.
That's fucking awesome, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much.
You.
Let's get the homie Sir X-Men in this bitch. What's up, man?
What's up, Sir X-Men?
Oh my god.
Doodle,
wait, what time is it?
Him payback.
Right?
That'd be fun.
Bedtime for him?
Sir X-Men. God damn it. Here,
sir. Tell you what, man. Sir X-Men's the shit, man. He absolutely deserves the respect for he put in his time, but goddamn, can we not rip on that guy? It is it is 7:40 Central Time, so 8:40 Eastern Time. It's past this guy's bedtime, dude. It's time for that little chamomile tea.
Let him be till tomorrow.
Yeah, put on the little socks and put on your Scrooge, Mr. Scrooge smock, cap, whatever. Go to sleep, buddy. Nah, just kidding, man. He's all good. He's good.
Chamomile tea. Get a blanket.
The homie Creed 20 Blaster, man.
What's up, baby?
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that €2 super chat. Says, good that Xbox is cautious with the leaks coming out. Facts. Yeah, I agree. They're doing a pretty good job. Hopefully it doesn't like blunder at the last second and like a bunch of people just start posting a bunch of stupid shit. That being said, I'm okay with things that are not confirmed. I like things that are just up in the air and hoping that, let's see, maybe. All right. So the fact that, again, I said on the show, handheld, I think it has to be. She teased that shit at the podcast saying that there's something fun for hardware, right? For this holiday. So you have to show it at this showcase for it to be fun. Okay. If not, you're just gonna be annoyed later on. So they went ahead and talked about it that way. And I just have to put it together, the idea that a fun thing is something that adds without being a necessity, right? Because it's not fun to say, here's a brand new generation of Xbox or like a mid-gen refresh this holiday, right? That's not fun. That's a big deal. But a handheld could be a big deal to some people and not to others. I, for one, fucking hope we get it. And this fucking tease that Xbox error says per ecstasis, I don't even know, man. This is so
right. They're not going to put like a little, here's a fun little Series Y for you guys, right? So it's going to be
exactly. So, in a Reddit post, so I guess there's a I guess Exorcist is a different language, so it was translated, and says that he can confirm that one of the Xbox first party titles everyone expects to see will be a shadow drop at the event. Well, I feel like it's going to be Gears. I mean, that was part of my prediction. So says
Yeah.
while he knows which one it is, he's not revealing it. I'm guessing it's Towerborn, but we'll see. Fine. Xbox will make a teaser about the new Xbox Portable on the showcase that confirms its existence to the general public. That's what I want.
That's
bro.
wild.
That's
what I want. Game Shark, are you looking forward?
Where you sit with
that?
this, Game Shark? Are you pumped?
Ooh, Game Shark is unhearable. We cannot hear Game Shark. Okay, well, he'll come back. His we already know his thing is jacked up. All right. Matt says, "Hey, sub, couldn't comment before, but that was a great cast for a horrible event. Thank you for making it fun." There you go. You're back in action.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm glad you have fun. This is the thing, going through it together. That was cool.
Yo. Can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you, bro.
Okay, I learned something new. I can't turn my phone off without fucking muting the goddamn thing. But no, I was saying that
you need premium, bro.
I know. But no, I was saying, man, on that portal, on that that portable, I'm gonna get a holster for that bitch.
Ooh.
I'm serious. Like I travel so much, and I've been a gamer for such a long time, and 80s kid, so I'm gonna take that thing with me, man. I really need it. I need my Xbox. I need my Xbox with me all the time. That's how it goes.
Yo, I hear you. This was necessary.
It was absolutely necessary, and I really feel for me like this is like I would get multiple because I think Doodle's gonna need one. I'm gonna need one. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying the kids are gonna want one.
Oh, for
you're gonna play. I thought you're gonna play like two of them, like one with your hands, one with your feet.
Just have one here, but then like one on this resting on me, so I could just
get a chain,
swap
get a chain, and hook the handheld to it. Yo,
oh my god, yeah, that would be a problem. No,
that would be an issue.
So they would crush with a handheld, dude. Like if they come out with a handheld, they would crush. DJ Dana G says handheld should be at least $199. I would say you're probably gonna be looking. Well, this is the conundrum. Do you go more expensive than the Series S? So meaning you got to imagine what the Series S is going to be. Let's say $199. Right now it's $299, right? That's how much it costs.
Yeah, and it's it's what is it? No, it's $299 for the 1 terabyte, and then the 500, and then it's going to be what $350 for the.
350 is it for the 1 terabyte?
Yeah, I think it's $350 for the 1 terabyte. But either way,
so
getting to
imagine,
yeah, go ahead. My bad.
I think it's gonna have to be like $300.
Well, here's the thing on that. I mean, just to give you a little bit of a background of what I'm about. I work with a company. I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say how long I've been with them. I'm not going to say what position I am. But I work with.
I feel like I'm getting so much information right now.
No, I can't tell you the industry, but I can tell you that I work for a very large company that's it's got operations in multiple countries. Now, on the domestic side, and when I say domestic side, I mean the U.S. side, we have 4 divisional vice presidents. With those 4 VPs, I'm in a room with those guys like twice, 2-3 times a year. I'm talking to their 40-something regional managers and their 120-something, district managers all the time. So I know a little bit of thing or two about business. So with that said, getting back to this whole fucking Dreamcast guy, piece of shit motherfucker, fuck that guy. Xbox. Guys, I'm here to talk about Xbox, and Xbox better have a good showing or else the company will go down. Hi guys, I'm Dreamcast guy. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
I did not see that coming. I didn't see that coming.
That was beautiful.
That was amazing.
So with that said, I'm sick of hearing all these fucking bitch asses. Whoa, the game better sell well, or else the studio is gonna get shut down. Yeah, fuck you. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You really don't. It is, when companies are this big, it's about engagement, it's about productivity versus cost. And when situations like this happen, you have a choice to either raise prices, especially with what's going on in the economy, right? You have a choice to either raise prices and pass those prices on to your customers to, of course, gain more revenue to make up for the cost, the increased cost, or you cut cost and you try to cut cost that will minimize the amount of productivity you have. So when Xbox made that choice to close those studios, they didn't do it because fucking Hi-Fi Rush didn't sell 50 million copies. They did it because other studios were having a bigger impact on the bottom line, pumping in games into Game Pass, creating more of an interaction between its customer base. Therefore, cut the studios that you can afford to cut. It's that simple. It's so fucking retarded how. Sorry, didn't mean to say the R word, but it's just so fucking stupid that these guys who believe they're accountants or believe they're business people or believe that they can tell $1 trillion fucking company what the fuck to do are fucking bullshit. They should go fucking, they should go get a fucking wine glass, fart into it, and sniff it all night because that's all they're fucking doing.
Oh my god. Oh,
but I digress. Now, getting back to the
That's more productive, by the way, what you suggested they do, rather than be out here sounding like a bunch of dumbasses.
By the way, everybody is agreeing that you fucking nailed the Dreamcast guy fucking voice. Like I don't even listen to him, but I just heard his fucking that clip. Dreamcast guy choking himself is the new handheld. Oh Jesus.
Oh my god.
But you sounded just like him, right? Everybody's saying top notch impression. That's it. You got it. Oh, Crispy Bomb. What's up, man? Look at that. We used your tweet.
We shouted you out. We used your tweet. Thank you so much for being here.
Facts. All right, continue, man. Sorry. Go ahead, bro. You got bars. We cannot hear you, Game Shark guy. But what I will say is, what's up, Power motherfucking Boss?
Power Boss in the building.
You cut your hair?
What is up? Yes, I got my hair cut.
Let's see. Take the headphones off for like a second. Let's see. Let's go. Nice. Yes, the beer too.
Look at that. Power Boss says, I'm ready. I'm ready for the stage.
He's ready for the show. He's ready for Sunday, baby.
Look at that. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. Well, our homie Game Shark had, I guess his phone acted up, but oh shit. Fossil says Game Shark just went Dark Doodle.
That was amazing, you guys, because I didn't know where it was going. And then he did take a turn to Dark Doodle real fast. That was amazing. That was pretty awesome.
Facts. Anthony Roberts is good fast says hit the like button, yo. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you so much. And thank you for being here. Thank you for rocking out.
So Powerball. Oh, there we go.
Yes, let's go.
He has returned.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I realized I went into airplane mode by accident because I had my fucking bullshit phone on my fucking ear. Anyways, can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, yes. Perfect.
All right, man. That's cool. I'm on speakerphone right now, so hopefully that works. So I went on, just so you guys know, man, I went on for a long time just rambling about how how Xbox doesn't need a showcase. Did you guys hear that part?
We heard nothing. You literally disappeared.
All right. So
listen, before you go, let's get the homie Dan Lazaro.
What's up, baby?
What's up, my
Thank you, Dan Lazaro.
Dan Lazaro. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, you know when you're in the bath too long and your feet get all wrinkly? Tell me that doesn't look like Dreamcast face.
Oh,
damn, that's fucked up, yo.
Damn.
That's cold.
I got one better.
Oh shit, go ahead.
Let's hear it, brother.
State of play for Sony: Silent Hill 2, when they teased the pyramid head for a skin.
Yep.
It would have been so much better if they used Dreamcast guy's face instead.
That would.
Oh,
That's true.
man.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
That
lie.
would be scary. That would be scary. That would be scary for sure. You ain't lying. Fee Marie, homie.
Marie, baby, we love you,
What's up,
honey.
fam?
Thank you for being here.
Mash says savage.
Savage, baby. What's up, Mash?
Oh my god. All right, go ahead, bro. We're
Well,
ready for you.
I was
Drop the
gonna say,
ball.
man, I just I heard a brutal one on WBG TTS one time, and that stuck with me for a very long time. Dreamcast guy's face looks like the backs of those guys that lay on nails. I was like, oh god damn.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck, dog. Wow.
oh, damn. I'm gonna sip with my pinky up for that one.
Oh shit, man, that one stuck with me for a long time. But no, what I was just saying, and I'll let you guys go on with the show after this.
You're good, bro. You're good.
But
Say
no, I
bars.
just want to say that people don't realize that Xbox actually doesn't need a showcase. They just flat out don't. You know, with everything they have coming down, with the roadmap, with Indiana Jones, with Call of Duty, they don't need a showcase. So this whole
I
shit
agree.
that Xbox better have this, or games better sell, or else they'll close down the studio. What's going to happen if the Xbox comes out with a 30 FPS game? What happens if the game's 7 or 8 hours and not 40 hours? Man, fuck them. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's just that simple.
100%. 100%, dude.
Listen,
You're
I almost feel like it's better to not give them the space to like speak and tear things down. It's kind of like, here, you get what you get. I said what I said. Take
Right.
it or leave it, or go over to PlayStation. Go see what they're selling you.
Or just be honest, first of all, because the truth is, when it comes to these guys like Dreamcast guy, Reforge, Jimmy Neutron, whatever his name is, it's one of two things. Either one, they're so fucking stupid that they actually believe what they're saying.
Yeah.
Or two, they know what they're saying is wrong, and they think they're fucking, their base is stupid enough to fucking believe their bullshit, which is disrespectful in the first place. And neither one of them's good, right? So, but it is what it is. We have honest people here on this side. Are there a couple of clowns? Of course, but even we are willing to call out our own fucking clowns. We know who they are. And
yes.
the reality is, on the other side, I hate to say it, but God, damn, they just make excuses for themselves.
Facts, dude. They really
Fuck
do. It's true. Fuck them. Cybertech says, how does Game Shark sound both calm and aggressive as fuck at the same time? Yes, it's the perfect storm.
Well,
it is the perfect storm.
Well, this is kind of what I do for work. So it's just a matter of you guys ever seen well, put it this way, you guys ever seen a Bar Rescue with John Taffer?
No.
The guy goes into bars and fucking just yells at people and says, "What the fuck are you doing? Put this place into shape, or else." I'm kind of that guy. So
nice.
We like that.
So I take care of
John
problems. I take care of shit.
The same thing as what the restaurant guy is.
What's the guy?
Yes, Hell's Kitchen.
Hell's Kitchen guy, right? He goes
Gordon
in there.
Ramsay?
Gordon Ramsay. They've done a few types of shows, and remember,
John Taffer does the same thing, but for bars.
We used to watch that show, baby. Remember? And I remember that fucking kid. Yo, I swear to God, I don't know why I remember that episode so vividly.
Go ahead.
But it was that kid.
The bread.
No. The kid who tried to tell him that he can cook, but what he does is he has frozen fish and he puts it in the microwave. And they sell that as like a salmon dish or whatever, but it's just frozen and they put it in the microwave. But that kid defended it like aggressively, and he's like tall and shit. He got like aggressive with Gordon. It was hilarious.
Yo,
to Max 380. What's good, fam?
Yo, Max, what's up, baby? Thank you for rocking out. He grabbed 2 pieces of bread and put it on each side of someone's face. And then one time the fish was undercooked and he grabbed a piece of fish and tossed it and said, "Get back into the Yo, these moments with Gordon Ramsay, they're freaking amazing. He's hilarious.
They're wild.
I live for that.
Yeah, just to put a lid on it, man. I embrace solutions, not excuses. I don't have any room for excuses when it comes
There
to
we
my
go.
goals.
Yes.
So
The
when I walk
fuck
into
that I'm
places and
talking about.
when I say, hey, what the fuck is going on here? As soon as I start hearing excuses, they already know that they're not going to like what I have to say next. You know, they need to tell me what's going on. You know, if they've identified the problem, and if they haven't, why haven't they identified the problem? And if they have identified the problem, why the fuck haven't they done anything about it? You
Woo!
know,
Yo,
it's that
Facts.
it's to that point.
bars. I hate excuses. Don't fucking hit me with excuses. That's a load of shit, and
There's too
I'm
much
not
money.
eating that up.
There's too much money at stake.
Yo, I tell you right now, there's nothing worse than when I got guys on the job and they call me and they tell me, "Oh, this thing is an issue." And it's like, "Okay, motherfucker, you're there. How do you fucking fix the issue? How does
Right.
it become not an issue?" Well, it's a lot of work. Okay, bitch, I don't pay you for a little work. I pay you for a lot of work, so fucking do the work. Fucking
Exactly.
tell me what it is.
But
Shut the fuck up. That's what I said. But. Oh my god. Oh shit. The homie Roberto Z was good fast says they know the truth. They know Xbox is on fire, but
yes,
they
They do.
ponies eagles with lies because they look at PlayStation console sales as potential viewers. Well, you know what? That's true. That's true. They do look at it that way. HNS, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here, man. Can't wait for fucking Sunday. Yes, we
heck
cannot wait for
yeah.
Sunday.
You already know.
Absolutely. Jay, what's good, man? That Puerto Rock dude is also delusional. Well, you ain't lying there.
What's
It's
up,
gonna be
Vinci
dope.
says these Sony content creators are the reason why Sony keeps releasing remaster games. Xbox Showcase is already going to be perfect because PlayStation Showcase is so trash. Yo, you ain't lying.
You already know.
JFX.
What's up, love?
was
Thank you for
good,
being
fam.
here.
Thank you for being here, homie. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says DCG's face looked like he sleeps on a pillow of Legos.
Oh,
God.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
it makes sense. Oh, it makes sense.
Wow,
Oh,
fam.
I felt that one. Oh,
Right?
Damn.
Doesn't
Oh,
it
man.
make sense though? Like they're just in there all night. He gets up
wild.
and it's like, voila, this is what we got.
That's
Yo,
wild, dude.
yo, you came in for the kill.
You did.
Let's
you
Little
go.
did.
Legos instead of feathers.
Shit.
God,
God damn.
that's fucking
Ouch.
bars, dog. That's
Oh
Jesus
man.
Christ. Fucking A.
Right you are
Oh
says.
shit, my bad.
Oh, go ahead. Right you are says
Money.
see money as a boss is mad booty. Yo.
Oh, facts. Listen, I can tell
There
you
you
right
go.
now. There's nothing worse than when the money's coming out of your pocket to have somebody do a job and they try to tell you why they can't or won't do a job that you know can be done. Oh man.
Exactly.
Like motherfucker, you are on site. You better do what let's stop. Let's stop talking about it.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah.
I already feel like making a call. Like I just
That's
like,
my bad. I started talking about work and shit. Fucking.
or when they say this didn't happen, you're like, cameras all over this bitch.
what's wrong with you, man?
You know I see you.
I see you always. The homie Powerballs, man. Listen, you
Welcome.
obviously hopped up in this bitch. Hargeet in the chat. What's good, fam?
Go, Hargeet.
Yeah, man.
What's
Powerboss been waiting,
up?
bro. Let him fucking nail Sony to the wall,
Power,
bro.
he has to go. Listen, remember, guys, this is our night
What
quest.
are we?
We're pirates, baby. We're pirates.
Arr!
Listen, this is our night quest. Hop up here, man. Have a good time, man. We
Let's
got the
go.
homies game start Powerballs in this bitch. Let's get Fia Marie real quick. Fia
Let's
Marie,
go.
homie.
What's up, baby?
What's up, fam? Thank you so much for that £2
My
super chat.
girl.
Says the plural of Lego is Lego.
She's absolutely right.
Denmark. Thank you for those bars. Now we know. Now we know. All right. Power Boss. I know you see the face.
What's up?
I know
What's
it
up?
agitates. I know it agitates.
Ah,
But what do you feel about this whole nonsense about Xbox is screwed if the Xbox Game Showcase isn't perfect?
This is the 4th showcase this year alone that Xbox has had.
Yep.
This Sunday.
Ours.
Facts.
Let's
You
make
can
that
see
clear.
what's behind me. You can see what's behind me. Okay.
Yes.
I have no doubt that if any one of these games, or from the ID at Xbox, or from the showcase that they had at the beginning of the year, if any one of those games shows up, it's already killed the state of play from Sony.
It's
Hands
over.
down.
Yep.
Hands down. And we already know
Agreed.
rumors of Gear 6, the Marcus Phoenix collection. We have
Shadow Drop.
everything from Xbox Activision now.
Yep.
COD. Everything but probably the last 2 COD games, even if they just give us a date further down the line in the future. There's at least 18 games that they could drop between now and the end of the year alone. And that's not that's just the first party. That's not even including the third parties.
Powerboss, right?
That's right,
There's
fam.
no way that Xbox can have any sort of a bad showcase, even if they showed the most dog water of a gameplay of
You
something
are
that's
right.
been
Listen,
announced.
they can feed us shit for the rest of the year, and it's still better than the crap that's going on over at PlayStation.
Yep.
Oh my
Concord?
God,
You think that's gonna save PlayStation this year? Hell no.
that's wild.
Concord. A DOA game. Dead
It
on arrival.
literally DOA. Well,
Way
I
more
mean,
than DOA.
like that's the point, right? Like there's so much, like it's both sides of the fucking fences against PlayStation. You understand? Like the fact that we are having so much crazy, amazing shit that's gonna happen this year and next year and the year after that, and every showcase is just another nail in their coffin. But on top of that, oh look, we had a kitty cat. What's good, fam? On top of
Meow,
that,
meow.
on their side, they do nothing but give us L after L after L of a state of play, showcase, indie show. Doesn't matter what they show, everything they show is fucking garbage, dude. What have they showed that got anybody excited? And then they had a
You'll see money.
go ahead, bro.
They've had 4 years straight of bad shows. 4 years straight.
Facts. And like 2 of those years there wasn't a show. Like it was just like a gap
Exactly.
where they didn't even bother showing up, and everybody was like, oh, you know, it's okay. But they still, I don't know. The way that they talk about this shit is crazy. Hargeet,
Hargeet,
the
what's up,
homie,
baby?
says perfect.
The author.
The
All right, let's
author, the
remind
wise
everyone.
one.
Hargeet has a book out, you guys.
He does.
Oh my gosh, it's pretty awesome. I can't wait. I have the book. Can't wait to read it. Been
And shout out to Hargeet,
really
bro.
busy,
The
but
guy's
I
every
can't
day.
wait to share with you guys.
That's right. He's a legend.
You guys gotta pick up the book. It's on Amazon too.
So he says, perfect. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Facts.
Yep.
It's true. It's true. But yes, okay. This is a oh, Jason Olsen, what's good, man? Says hello, everyone. First appearance in this chat.
Oh,
my
man,
goodness,
Jason,
thank
welcome.
you and welcome. Wait, that deserves some confetti.
Shit.
Welcome,
Hell yeah,
bro.
confetti. Welcome to the light side, bro.
Let's go.
That's right,
Thank
homie.
you for being here. Thank you for rocking out. By the way, Crispy Bomb is in the chat. And listen, we know how much he loves Gears. He must
Yeah.
be freaking hyped.
Crispy, come up, man. Come chat. Come chat. Okay, so listen. Again, you look at the last show that we got and the major L of what we saw with Concord. And I don't know how you can possibly have a positive outlook on anything in the camp of PlayStation. Like that was their one shot of a game that could have been like, oh wow, at least this looks decent. Turns
Right.
out they do have something coming out this year that we can give a shit about. And listen, I know Astrobot, yes, Astrobot is so fun. Oh yeah, it's great. Okay,
No,
nobody
it's not
gives a shit.
Afterbot.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit. Okay, Astrobot is a fucking little game, big game.
It
Doesn't
was
make a difference.
nice. We're talking
was a
about
free
a
game,
game
guys.
that was free. And now, even though it looks exactly the same, yes, creative game. Again, it was free. And now they're probably going to charge $70 freaking dollars. What are we talking about here?
Yep.
Listen, I think you're talking too loud for Game Shark's phone.
No.
Oh, my bad.
No, I'm just saying bars, man. Fucking keep
No,
talking that
no,
shit.
no.
Don't stop.
I think it's
It's
doing
the-
something. Got you. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's coming through his.
I'm
The
just
sound is
saying.
coming through his phone.
I got to say it with my chest.
You gotta
know
say
what
it
I'm
with
saying?
your chest.
Let me lower my
You
shit.
gotta
My
ask
bad.
that.
No,
You got to
you're all
mean
good,
it,
man.
right?
No, man. Of course. Crispy. It's in the. It's in the
It's in
chat.
the chat.
Well, I'll put it in there again.
Boss Sean in the building. What's up,
Oh,
fam?
Sean, what's
Let's
good,
go.
fam?
I got
Thank
to
you
see
for
money.
being here.
Thank you. Oh, I just saw you put it in, Powerballs. Thank you, brother.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, I mean,
Power
honestly, though,
boss
when you
is
think
legit.
about it, when you see it, when you look at the situation, you can't like with any good faith, right? Literally look over at what they have going on and say to yourself, this is where we should be. I mean, honestly, if you're somebody who this year is looking to get into next gen gaming, after this showcase happens, there's oh my god, there's no world that we live in where you can genuinely look and say, I gotta pick one of these two. I'm gonna go PlayStation. The only people who are gonna buy PlayStations this year are the hive-minded people, the people who have no idea what they're doing, what they're talking about, what they're looking at. They just show up and be like, I don't know, PlayStation. You know what I'm
The
saying? Like
hoops.
that's exactly. But you know what's the problem with those people? They're not gonna buy fucking games. They're not gonna buy games. They're
No, they're
getting it so
not.
they can finally play fucking Fortnite at high res or fucking Roblox at high res or whatever the fuck it is. Like that's the only thing you're gonna get from those people.
Yep.
Meanwhile, everybody who chooses an Xbox is choosing it because they are going to spend money. Whether it's Game Pass, whether it's games, whether it's just fucking Call of Duty because it's going in fucking Game Pass, so they're gonna go get Game Pass and pay for microtransactions. This is why Xbox has so much less but makes more. How do they not put this shit together? How embarrassing! How embarrassing
That's why I don't
is it for
understand why they keep
Sony?
bringing this up. The
Because they're
ponies are
full of
out there
shit, dude.
embarrassing them.
They're full of shit, dude. They're full of shit. Let me get the homie Ball Forever
Hey, yo, let's
Gaming.
go.
Fuck
What's
yeah.
up, fam?
Welcome.
Welcome, homie.
Thank
Thank you
you
so
for
much for
being
being here.
here.
And thank you for that $5 super chat. It says
Thank you so much, baby.
Activision to re-release Wolverine Origins or make it backwards compatible would be nice. God, from your lips,
Shit, classic,
bro.
bro.
Yo, that game. I don't know if you guys played it, but fuck
Classic.
me, are those that goddamn Wolverine? Oh, it's so good, man. Yo, still to this day, I don't think I've seen a game that's done the way that you get to his bone. You see the bone when he gets his ass beat in certain places. Yo, it's so crazy that they did that, man. I'm ready. You're right. Let's get that, baby. Re-release or backwards compatible. And remember, another thing, another feather in our fucking caps. If we get a game announced for backwards compatibility, we are getting a remaster. Do we not?
Automatically. Without extra cost.
Automatically, fam, it's a remaster,
No
HDR,
extra charge.
better graphics, higher resolution, fucking better frame rates, depending on which button they fucking click. Like it's crazy how it happens for us just
So,
That
because.
real
that's why I
quick,
took
I
so
just
many
want to
points away
know.
from Sony for that fucking dog shit showcase. They fucking showed God of War and they fucking showed what else did they show? They showed what was it? It was another fucking
Conquered was
remaster.
trash. God of
Until
War was
Dawn.
next.
There was a second fucking remaster remake, whatever the fuck it was. But
Until Dawn.
Until Dawn.
Until
There you
Dawn.
go. That's the one.
Yes.
Yep.
But God, when I saw that shit, I said to myself, you know what? They're re-releasing a game that or games that have been out for years, and they're gonna put them on a PS5 when they should be automatic upgrades. They're selling it on the PC, which should be automatic entitlement.
Uh-huh.
It's this is what happens, money, and I'm sure you know this because you're a businessman. This is what happens when a company is unable to gain new consumers. What happens
Exactly.
is because they have no new consumers giving them extra money, and of course, the times have changed, the model has changed too. These free to play games have changed quite a bit in the industry, and they were just not able to adapt fast enough. And by the way, fucking Jim flying piece of shit Ryan, as much of a piece of shit he was actually right about the 12 live service
Yes,
games. He
he
actually was,
was, bro.
even though he failed and he failed miserably, but he was right. But what happens when you don't have new consumers going into your business? You're unable to gain any new revenue or any new profits for your shareholders, which means that their shares stay either flat or go down. So what do? you end up charging your customers that you already have because you can't get any new customers, which is why we saw the PS5 increase, which was why we saw the increase for the PlayStation Network, which is why we saw them remove their own first party games from their PS Plus bullshit. And that's why we're seeing all these re-releases and remasters and fucking rehash bullshits from Sony. So, that's
It's
but
true.
and you know this. This is what happens when
They
you
don't let the
don't have
cows get a break,
you,
Fram.
you
They
don't.
can't let them get a break. They have to keep milking the same cows. They can't let them
They have
rotate,
to.
bro.
They have no
They
choice.
ain't got no more cows. You know what I'm saying? They need
Yeah,
it.
that's what
Well,
happens when
that's
you
the
don't.
bigger problem, right?
Yep.
If they were charging for certain things, right? But at least we were getting new games, great
Yeah.
games.
Dude,
Then it's kind of like, all right, I see what you're doing. You need some extra pocket change. And still, it's not justified because they're not doing this over at Xbox, right? But the one thing is, they're not doing this over here, but they're not getting glorified about it.
No. And and just to put an exclamation on that, Doodle. You're absolutely 100% right, because the truth is the reason why Xbox is able to keep prices down. Come on, they just put out Hellblade for $50. They put
Yes,
out Hi-Fi Rush for, what is it, $40, $30? I can't remember, but what they're doing is they're charging their own customers the right prices for the right value all the fucking
absolutely.
time. And the reason why they can do that and they don't need to raise prices is because behind the scenes, we all know that Xbox is gaining monthly active users all the fucking time, either through
facts.
PC, through the Xbox consoles, or through mobile. So they're hitting the actual prong on all fronts. And they're the first company in the gaming industry to really embrace the subscription service model and understand what it takes to run it and understand how much it costs and understand exactly how much it can give you back in return. So they're looking at numbers 3 years, 4 years down the line as to where the market's going to shift. And they're able to just keep the prices where they need to be to keep their consumers happy and still make a profit because they're able to gain monthly active users and new consumers and new customers. Sony can't do that. And Nintendo, unfortunately, I hate to say this, but as much as Nintendo could be great, but hey, you know what? No matter what, there's only a limited number of 12 and under kids in the world.
Hmm.
And is
Facts.
if you don't start uh, um, getting and trying to reach out to the kids who started off playing video games when when it was back in the day when video games were bad for your brain, and now they're you know we're the grown-ups and we're still playing video games. We're the first generation as grown-ups to play video games, and we want video games for us, man. Fuck the fuck the kids. No, I'm kidding. No,
Well, the
but
thing is that less and less people, like, to be
yep,
clear, like, all those systems they sell, as great as they are, understand that that's a lot of grown people who are
damn right,
buying those consoles for themselves. They have less and less kids
Coming
who
in,
are
new
coming in
kids.
playing that
Yes.
shit. And let's be clear, I don't care what anybody thinks. The dominant platform for children
mobile,
today is the iPad and the fucking iPhone. So tablets and phones. That's
mobile,
where
straight up,
kids live. You know why? Because every parent has a phone. And at some point or another, when that kid starts
Wilding out.
wilding out, what do they fucking do? They say, here, here. And they fucking throw the phone. That phone hits that kid's
yep.
chest like, oh, and the kid
Oh,
falls back like 5 feet.
oh,
Like, take this shit. And then the kid takes it and learns how to play with it. They don't
right,
even
dude. No
get the
shit, man. They
gameplay
fucking they
on.
throw the phone. They throw the phone like a Hadouken and say, "Here, watch Blippy. Shut the fuck up."
Yo, exactly. And it starts with that, and then they swipe, they learn how to swipe away, and they experiment and they find other things, and then and then
Yep.
boom, before you know it, they're playing games on that shit. It's
That's the
literally
new
what it
gen.
is.
That's what they're into. That's what they
And shout out to
like.
the
Is
chat.
they're like naturally gravitate towards just touching screens. Like
Yep.
that's
And
how
and
they're growing up.
let
Just
me
like
tell you something.
Doodle right.
This is a new flash to everybody if you're not aware. This is not now. It's just that now it's so much crazier. Dude, our son, our oldest, who's fucking turning 18, the first thing he did was play Chop Chop Ninja on his
Damn right.
on the phone. That was his first game. It wasn't Mario. It wasn't none of that shit. Chop Ninja.
Yep.
On the phone. He was born the year the iPhone came out. And that was the first game he played when he was a few years old. And that's it. It's from there. He eventually got into games because I and Doodle fucking forced that shit on them with consoles and shit.
They watched it, so they went ahead and jumped on.
You know
eventually.
what I'm saying? But what I'm saying
yeah.
is that's less and less because now we have, him. We have a 15-year-old. Yeah, we have 6, but those two are in the same time bracket. Then we have 10-year gaps between each set, right? So
like I said, time bracket.
The 10-year gap, like they played with the tablet so much more than he did. So they were hooked on the phone and tablet for way longer. And again, we being gamers, we flipped them and got them playing.
Yeah, but you know what? They have this natural bond, like with the controllers, the Xbox controller, like it's just.
Well, of course, because they were made from us,
and they learn so much faster how to play games. It's wild.
It is.
Crispy Bomb, welcome.
Yeah,
thank you for being
here.
What's up, Doodle? What's up, C-Money?
What's up, love? Thank you for being here.
What up?
What's up, people I've never met before? No.
Anyways,
great to be
guys,
here.
Before Crispy Bomb starts going off, and before you guys start to get into other super chats, I want to just real quick say I'm going to bow out to make some more room for other people. By all means, I just want to give you guys a shout out. I want to thank you for your time. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for the entertainment. And also, guys, shout out to the chat, man. There's some classics in here, man. We got Quan, man. We got Why So Serious. We got Timmy. We got Talos, man. We got so many fucking great people in the chat that just travel from Xbox to Xbox to Xbox channels, and it's always kind of cool to just hang out together, man. All of us, man. One love, brother.
Hey, I'm one of them right there with y'all.
So much.
Fuck yeah, Barboss nails it, bro.
I make it around.
Me and Barboss have plenty of side conversations, man, in the chat, just talking amongst ourselves. But straight up, guys, I'll let you guys get to it. You guys have a great show. I'm gonna be here just kind of lurking in the chat. I might type something funny here and there, but yeah, have a great show. Thank you for your time, guys. Thank you for having me.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for hopping on.
All love, brother.
Yeah, man.
Zach McCoy in the chat. The link is in the chat, Zach. If you would like to hop on and come rock out.
What's good, Zach? How you doing, player? We have the homie boss Sean out here with bars. Okay, we were just talking about how down bad they are. Boss Sean says that there's over 200 million monthly active users for Xbox and only 97 million for PlayStation. And it wasn't too long ago that they were at 125. So somewhere along the line, PlayStation lost 30 million active users.
What could have happened? What happened? What went wrong?
Interesting. Don't know. But yeah, great. Thank you for putting that in there. The facts are facts, man, and that's what they find so hard to accept. It's crazy. So the homie Crispy, what's good, fam? How you been, man? Long time no see.
Just hanging out. Been on more podcasts than I usually am on, but I feel a storm is brewing. I feel something spectacular is about to happen. We haven't been told by Aaron Greenberg to temper our expectations, as he likes to say. He did that twice, by the way, before even one showcase. I think it was 2 years ago. He said, temper your expectations. And we haven't heard that yet. And I feel like if you're going to go all out, you got to go now. And Call of Duty, like, I have people thinking Call of Duty is now exclusive to Xbox. I just want to let you know that. Okay, that's I work in retail. I'm around a lot of people. And some people that know my persona that I, constantly shop with, like, what's actually happening? Because I'm seeing that like Call of Duty is going to be, and my son loves Call of Duty, and it's like, and I'm like, well, you can save some money. I mean, I sell it, right? I'm not going to sit here and lie to you, but at the same time, like, it's just the truth. It's all facts. It's going to be in Game Pass. That's real. And Game Pass can involve you as well, because you might find an older game or something that like brings something to you that you're like, wow, like this is actually really better than I even remembered, or something like that. And I think there's a lot of people that are looking at the nuances and getting angry about it because they know what's coming. And unless Aaron in the next few days says something otherwise, I think if he's gonna take it on the chin, it would be him. And unless we hear something from him saying temper your expectations, I think something's happening. And of course, I want Gears. I want Gears.
Yes.
I don't care if it's 3 different things like they've done before, with like the Funko Pop one. I already forgot the name of it. Never played the mobile. Okay, not down, but they had Gears Tactics. They had Gears 5. They've dude, it's time. It's been long enough.
I think this is your year, brother.
I
You know what I'm saying? Like, I pray, because I'm gonna lose it, and I'm gonna be harsh. you are not going to look like people call me an Xbot, whatever you want to call me, dude. I am a Gears stan, and I call everybody that's being a douchebag and goes crazy in Twitter and everything else, I call you a stan. You are a stan. Okay, there is one thing I'm a stand for, that is Gears. And I swear, if you don't show me any type of Gears, I'm going to have a problem. All right. And I could stand on that hill, because I've stood on that hill my entire damn life, it feels like. And it's been since 2008 when I played Gears 2. Okay. I'm a Gears stan. I love Gears. Okay. To go back then and go and play the first one and done it multiple times because of the Ultimate Edition. I love Gears. Gears is my jam. And trust me, I play with some great people and I suck. Okay. But I love that damn game. And if you don't show me a damn thing, Microsoft, Xbox, whatever you want to call yourself at this point, I'm going to have a damn problem. And that's where I'm going to leave it at that.
I think you're pretty. I think you're pretty safe. I think you're pretty safe
too. But just in case, I feel like, maybe like have a camera on and record the reactions so we can watch it, just in case. You know what I mean?
He's gonna lose his shit either way
because it's in there.
He's gonna lose his shit either way.
Yeah,
there are other games that I'm interested in it as well. I'm not taking away from that.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, but Gears is gonna hit, and it's gonna hit hard. And this is the thing, just like you made a comment, and it's such for people who don't follow Xbox on Twitter, it's such a real comment that you need to understand how true it is. The fact that Aaron Greenberg has not said shit about tempering your expectations is a big thing, because when you hear people talk and they listen, they're hearing the talk about handhelds, they're hearing the talk about Gears, right? They're hearing these talks, and these are prominent talks. Like, a lot of people are saying these things, a lot of people are putting that out there. And if he felt like people were going to be disappointed by what was going to happen, he would come out and say something, right? He would say something, and he hasn't. And we're pretty close. Okay, we're pretty close.
And I'm going to say something. My buddy Crispy, that's my buddy for life, dude.
What
Let's
up?
go.
We got a party in
dude,
bitch.
I have his phone number, dude.
You should hear the conversations me and Crispy have on the phone, dude. It's funny.
X-Man, welcome,
hey,
man.
guys.
Other Zinc was good, fam.
Hey,
Welcome, you guys.
Is my voice staticky?
Yes, it is.
Slightly.
Damn
A
it.
little bit.
All right.
Not
Well,
like,
I'm glad.
not like not be on here, Static.
I'm glad this happened, because now they could send me another Z Fold. I was going to have to wait till tomorrow, but that's okay. Hey, but I want to say this real quick, because I don't want to ruin the show. First of all, you two motherfuckers are the best, dude. You guys are absolutely fantastic. But anyway, hey, Crispy, I'm glad you're still on here. So what if they don't show
Don't
Gears?
show up, bro.
Crispy, and you know we cool. I play more Gears than you. I play Gears every day. I have more than.
No, Crispy, no life sit.
No.
Hey,
He
Sir
actually
X Man.
it, bro.
Yeah, buddy.
No, I ain't
Hey,
gonna do that.
Sir X Man.
Tell me the truth.
I have over 5,500 hours in Gears 5 Horde alone.
Crispy, you suck.
Jesus.
I don't care how sorry you are.
Sir X-Men just flip faster than these fucking pony bots, dog.
I don't know what the hours is, but I do have 1 year of my life between all of the Gears. I just want to throw that out there.
That's only one Gears game, and of course I played them all. But anyway, we all cool, man. But here's my thing. They could show one game, and it's better than whatever what the state of play shows. One game.
One game. Hey, that's all they had was one game.
Dude, no, they didn't. I'm not giving Astrobot a game. Like
game, dog. That was a free game that they just repackaged.
$70 for.
No. Zinc is just going to Sony status, the pony status, as he likes to call it. That's what he's going.
C-Money, Doodle, exactly.
Yes.
They're a tech demo. Now they're going to charge you for it, and that saved the show. No, I'm not letting them off.
With it, Zinc. That was their closer.
Yep, that was the big shebang.
That was their Mariano Rivera.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, that is ridiculous. Look, I'm going to crush Sony, and I meant what I said. That show was a 0.25. They showed nothing.
You giving it that
they showed
much?
Nothing.
You giving it that much?
Hey, that's the most I'm giving it. And you know what? How bad did they hound us when they say we didn't have any games? You know what I'm saying? These jokers didn't show nothing, man. I'm glad y'all put. It's so many people in the community, real people that really crush Sony and don't let them up. I mean, I'm giving them nothing. I don't want to hear nobody say nothing about Gears. I don't want to hear them say nothing about it. Since people think Halo isn't good, show me a game that does more and does it better. Are you having a problem with the gameplay of that thing? You could create your own game. Where's Sony's game that could do that?
Woo.
You know, you just can't. So, but anyway, man, I just really wanted to compliment you too. Y'all are pretty good.
Thank you so much for being here. We're so happy.
You still fam, Zig. You just trashed me. You still fam, bro.
Ray is my boy, but I'm pissed at him because they made you eat that olive stuff. I had to get out of there. I had to help my mom. But hey, dude, I'm so mad about that. I don't. Hey, listen, C-Money, I'm so mad about that. I went to Costco to get gas just so I could get a hot dog with relish. And I like mustard, but since they've been tripping on you, I said this to you before. I stopped eating mustard because I'm that mad about this shit. I'm mad.
No. Money fine. He got paid that day, so he all right. He survived.
Hey, and then you know what? C-Money, I got a little bit of bad news. They had. I know Doodle is your best friend, but they have footage of Doodle. She was skipping going into the store buying those olives, dude.
Oh,
she was. Hey, she was skipping like she was on a yellow brick road or something, dude. I mean, she was Dorothy. She had red shoes on and everything. Hey man, y'all have a good show. I'm glad I could catch you guys.
We love you. That was awesome. Thank you. You're so mad at me because I was talking to that cardboard.
Since you were talking to that cardboard, I think about that too. You know, hey, you know what? That was it. Hey, real quick, I'm glad you brought that up. I literally had to leave the store when Doodle was going off. I was like, because people know me in a grocery store. I'm like, they just can't have. I was shaking. She was making me laugh so hard, dude. I had to close my eyes. I put my things back. I put my buggy back, and I just sat in the car, dude. And she was going off. I'm like, I said, well, you know what? I'll find something at home to eat. It was crazy. But anyway, man, y'all have a good time. I'll talk to you later.
Thanks, you, baby. Thanks for rocking out.
Thank you, homie. Thank you.
So, Doodle, what he's saying is you have to ease on down the road. to get some
No,
olives and some
that was
mustard
something.
to go.
I was skipping. I was like, yo, this is gonna be hilas balls. But it was rough to watch, though. It was rough to watch.
Listen, I think a lot of people realize that shit got real. Not some of them, unlike what's his fucking Ray's little ass.
Enjoyed the shit out of it. Yes, he was like, "Yo, let's go." Right, you are though. The homie right here says she was partying on the way home. You already know.
I bet she was.
You already know.
No, Hargeet was loving that even more than anybody.
Yeah, he was loving it. He started it. It was his fucking fault.
He was like, get him.
Fucking guy.
Yo, it was fun though, but it got uncomfortable a little bit after seeing you. You know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hargeet Shani, the homie, says
What's up,
Halo
love?
just dropped zombies mode. Oh shit!
I know, I saw that. Oh, and they brought back that other mode where you're invisible and stuff like Juggernaut. They brought back Juggernaut.
Nice. I gotta get back into it, man. I haven't played it in a minute.
Hey, Crispy, you want to play some golf since you ain't got nothing to do after this?
I gotta go to work tomorrow, dude.
Oh, but me and Crispy play golf. Don't freak out.
Dude, you love beating me. That's what you love.
Dude, you beat me a couple of times.
Dude, that was a long time ago, man.
This motherfucker's about golf.
Damn.
Dude, I just took the L to Zinc about, dude, I play like Shadows and shit sometimes. Like, come on, dude. Like, I get my
golf is fun.
Whooped. Bro,
golf
who cares?
Golf
is fun when you win, right?
When you're winning, not when you're losing.
Yes.
Listen, Boss Sean says C-Money and Doodle are my favorite YouTubers.
Oh, that's the homie right there.
Really
we love you, boss.
Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you.
Shiva Army Brat says Clockwork Revolution kills Sony's show alone.
Alone, baby. You already know.
Facts, dude. Facts. Those are bars, bro. Those are bars. Listen,
everybody's realized that you're gonna get Fallout 76 in there somewhere because that's what Colt said.
Supposedly there's like a big thing coming to that game. Right?
Coach saying all Xbox games are coming to PlayStation. I mean, I'm confused.
Listen, don't listen to that shit right there.
You got to realize Colt trolls a lot, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
He
does trolls. He does troll a lot, dude. I'm telling you. I could see it in the way he like. I don't even talk to the dude, but I'm just telling you, like the way he goes about his shit. Like, dude, he's trolling people, trying to get engagement, which I don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, you one way or the other, or you're in between, and you've always been in between. Like, dude, like I'm a Gears fan, but I mean, if PlayStation comes out with some good multiplayer games, I might be down for that. You know what I'm saying?
You want SOCOM and stuff.
Well, I want SOCOM. I mean, you threw Twisted Metal to the curb. Like,
I'm so pissed.
You know what were you talking about here? Like, dude,
they're fucking disgraceful. They're a waste of IP. They're a waste of an IP holder. They have no idea. Like, it's different if you got a bunch of games coming out, right? And then you have like a bunch of IP that you haven't touched. Sure, but
Sony has they got 6 studios, right? If you really think about it,
6 studios,
and we've got almost 40.
Yeah,
do the math.
We are not the same.
Do the math, ponies. Do the math.
They're not the same, fam.
Don't even. Somebody's gonna clip that, and it's gonna turn.
Let them.
Shit, dude.
That's right, Crispy. We let them clip here. Let
go
him
ahead.
clip.
Yes.
I'm my brother in the end. What we talking about?
Like, let Crispy cook. I love it when he cook. Go for it, Crispy.
Dude.
PlayStation 5 Blue Light of Death.
Poor Tim Dog.
Oh, Power Boss. Get him.
Yeah. Seriously.
I mean, apparently the meth head himself, Mr. Dreamcast guy, is not a meth head, and I'm the meth head. I mean, you want to call me a fucking stoner or a drunk? I don't give a shit. But come on, dude. Like, I had somebody, just be like, "Oh, you're a meth head," and I'm like, "What do you mean I'm a meth head?" Because I retweeted something, people. I retweeted Boom Short. Come on, dude. Come on.
Don't listen
like,
to that crap.
I've been called I've been called dumb, inconsiderate, loser, meth head. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is meth? I don't even know. Okay,
dude,
like, I'm
you
sorry.
can't
He
listen to
said
that
it himself.
crap. They just
This
love
man,
trying to find a way to attack people. Fuck them.
Don't stress
this
some people,
man,
bro.
well, they had 7 followers and then I blocked them. Of course. I mean, that's the way it goes. But this man literally said he did it on a live stream. Okay. And then you're going to sit here and call me that? Like, I have a problem with that. Okay. That stuff that is evil. Like, I've seen people go crazy on that shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I'm good with that. You know what I mean? Like, you're talking about some crazy stuff. And that's where I go and say, you're going to get blocked. I'm sorry. And then I go and look at your profile and you have like 7 followers and you have, 7 people you follow. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Clicks to get some more
No,
followers.
actually, because all they're trying to do
But
is
we're at that point. I'm telling you, watch. We are at that point when Sunday hits. Everybody, there's going to be people that are going to go crazy, and I'm warning you, like true Xbox fans. I'm telling you, like, even if you stand on your hill, you are not going to win the argument because there's going to be like 20 troll accounts and like all these like sock accounts that come out of nowhere. That's
I promise you that there's no argument that I will not win. Okay.
No, I promise you. I promise you this money. I promise you this. The more they come out with the slander, the more they show their unintelligence because they can't back anything they say with any viable facts. Nothing they say.
It's all made up, bro.
No facts.
It's all made up. It's all made up, dog. They live in this world where they make up shit and they believe it, like this fucking clown making up this idea. Xbox is screwed if the Xbox Game Showcase isn't perfect. What? Are you fucking cracked out of your mind?
Makes sense. Do you understand
It's
the
a
amount of
$3
money that they spent? Do you understand the amount of studios that they bought? Do you understand the amount of games that are coming out this year alone? Are you kidding me? What kind of crack pipe are you freaking smoking from? That's
let me get my
disease.
homie before we keep going because I don't see it in the sight. Let me get our homie Zach McCoy in here.
McCoy, what's up?
Member for 6 months. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you so much. Says,
hey,
happy 6 months of being monetized.
Thank
Y'all
you.
deserve it. Thank you so much, fam. Listen, it's funny because this
hey,
is such
Zach,
a
real quick. Pink eyes.
Yeah, 2 pink eyes. That's where they are.
Zach. That's why I'm wearing sunglasses.
That's why you're not seeing the kids, Mac. They got pink eye and they gave it to Doodle.
Did you vomit mustard and olives in her mouth in her eye, dude? Did you vomit mustard and olives? Did you? Oh my God! I'm hardly
Are you hearing this, Hargeet?
Yeah. Can I end this like like you could take
wait. Hold
on. This man is named Dreamcast Guy. Okay, so Dreamcast is one of the most underrated consoles in history, right?
Yep, he doesn't deserve that name.
He is touting, even though he has the name, and he brought that name from years ago. He is touting that name and absolutely standing out for PlayStation, who absolutely destroyed Sega at that point in time. So how good does he look as an individual? You're about as dumb as a box of rocks. Sorry, bud.
No, I think a rock is smarter. It's been verified and scientifically verified. A rock is smarter than Dreamcast Guy, dude.
Scientifically verified. I love that.
Yikes.
For sure. Look at Hargeet's picture, man. God, this is what's crazy, yo. Listen, I don't understand because
is that game?
Bloober.
That's Medium versus Silent Hill. So the game that came to Xbox
was a Xbox game that came out towards the beginning of the Series X generation. Was it
right where you had the mirrored world?
Out?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And everybody thought it was shit, and it looked like crap. I'm like, okay, Tell me how it looks like crap. Go ahead. Yeah.
This is the not yet released Silent Hill 2 remake. You know what that means, guys? That means they didn't have to do shit but redo the graphics and the gameplay. Everything else is there. The story's there. All that shit is there. They're just literally taking the game and making it look better.
They're just
and
changing
on a
the code.
PlayStation, this is what they can achieve. Okay. On the right, they made that game from scratch for Xbox as an exclusive for a while before they put it away. And look at the difference. This is years ago, man. What are we talking about here? How is this a fucking PlayStation? God.
You know what's sad? You know what's sad? If you pull up the female that was in Quantum Break, she looks way better than that girl right there. From
Quantum Break is Remedy, man. Remedy don't fucking miss. They make beautiful looking games. They're crazy. But yes, this is the thing, man. I don't even understand why this happens, but you know, it happens. Dark Angelic says Medium was a fantastic game. Called it on Game Pass. Yes, it was a great game. A lot of people don't like it, but I do.
Why does Freddy Krueger look better than Dreamcast guy?
That's fucked up.
Oh damn!
That's fucked up.
He ain't lying.
That's fucked up. Jesus Christ. Dan Lazaro says she looks like a substitute social studies teacher from 1992. That's wild.
I gotta say this.
That was very specific, by the way.
Hey, Dreamcast guy looked like somebody shoved something in his ass, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh, God damn it, Sir X-Men. That is wild. That is wild. Right?
He went, why you gotta take it there, Sir X-Men? Why you gotta take it there?
Sir X-Men, how about let's focus. Okay, let's focus. All right, let's focus. There's topics that we're talking about, and the topic
I know
is
the only
for you
reason
to
I
say,
here is because
okay,
Crispy is here. That's the only reason, because that's my buddy. Because I was staying out today.
Because you've never been up here before.
Nope.
No,
listen.
I'm invisible.
So, yeah, I bet. Listen,
right, so Hargy,
especially when he leans back in his chair, he definitely.
I'm leaning back in my chair tonight.
Facts. Listen, sorry,
right, let's go, buddy.
Tell us what you think about this fucking statement that Xbox is screwed if the Xbox Game Showcase isn't perfect.
What time is it so I know when I can use extreme profanity? But
Jesus,
can I say just bullshit? Get a job, dude. Jesus, he needs to get a job because he sucks at YouTube.
But are we in danger? X-Men, is Xbox in danger?
No, they're about to show 40.
Away?
Have you watched his live streams?
40-something game. He's just hating because we got Call of Duty coming in the Game Pass. And Jesus, check it out. He don't even play Call of Duty. So how you gonna get mad at a game you don't even play or buy? Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Talks like he's an AI. That's what he does.
Yeah, he
talks like he's an AI.
Shout out to Cole Eastwood for the picture.
Delete the picture. Delete the picture. The homie Game Shark, brother. Thank you so much for being here, man.
What's up, love?
Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Thank
Says you. DCG showed up for his first day playing Freddy Krueger. He sat in the makeup chair and they were like, nah, you good.
See what I started. See what I started.
Y'all cold.
They are.
You say we cold, but you loving every minute of it, see, buddy.
I mean, I'm not. I'm reading it.
Grabbing his coat like he's got to make sure he shaved that day.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So Hargeet. Okay. I know you came up here because you're gonna miss us this week.
Oh, we're gonna miss you,
on your trip.
Yes.
Okay. But that being said, what when you hear this, tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. When you hear them say Xbox is screwed if the Xbox Game Showcase isn't perfect.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm not going to go against the person as usual. I'm not, whatever. He can do whatever he wants.
Oh, no. But the messaging, you don't have to. There's plenty
of
messaging
for you, Hargeet.
Like, I just, where's the perfect anybody showcase? I think the last, like, maybe perfect showcase would have been like Sony during PS4 in the middle of it when they did like God of War and Horizon and Spider-Man and all that, right? Maybe that would be considered a perfect one, right? But since then, can you point me to the perfect PlayStation one? Can you point me to the perfect Nintendo one? Though I'll say Nintendo does sometimes do a lot better than PlayStation has, but what do they have that's perfect? They don't have them either. Like
they got an orchestra for their showcase that last 30
that was the
minutes.
last one that you could say was good, right? The one that was orchestra. That was the one with like God of War and all that, right? That was crazy. Like, but that's it. After that, it's been that was also
the one that they did like the barn and shit.
That was the last Sean one, right? Because Sean was about
the one that they did the barn. They did experiences, and you went to each different room.
Well, sort of, right? They changed the music to match it, right? Like it was pretty cool, right? But whatever. But they also showed games that were crazy, headlining with freaking Spider-Man. It was crazy, right? That was a great one, fine. But since then, what have they really shown us? Not much. The Jim Ryan era has been, we don't do showcases because they haven't done one since Sean, right? Have they done one? I don't even know if they have. Maybe they've done one.
Showcases,
but not
real showcases.
They don't have a live one anymore.
Oh, right? Yeah. They don't do. Yes, they only do.
They don't do like the showcase thing, right? Like, here's a whole bunch of 5,000 people watching you. Like they don't have that anymore.
Yeah, they stopped the year before COVID. They stopped the year before COVID.
Yeah, and now they just do virtual ones every now and then, right? You get one every few years. Like what? Huh? Okay, so that's supposed to generate enthusiasm. Then you get a state of play like the one we got yesterday. No, was it 2 days ago? Whatever it was, right? What the heck? And you're telling me that this is somehow like the best thing that's going to keep going with PlayStation? Like, where's the enthusiasm on that side? On the flip side, since this generation has started, Xbox has been dropping a whole bunch of great showcases. And since Tina's taken over, they've all been good. So what's the issue? Like the developer direct was better than that state of play. And that's just a fact.
Facts.
What the heck did I have to show?
Not even a debate. There's no debating it. It was just better for a fact.
Right. We got to see Indiana Jones. Right? What did they show us? Hey, here's that little tech demo Astrobot. We made it into a full game. Do you like that? Okay, that's nice.
We want to charge you.
How much are you going to charge?
Because we want to charge you for it. $70.
We're going to spend half our time on Concord, and then we're going to show you another one that's free to play from Marvel. You can pick the one that you want. You can pay us, or you can play the free to play one. But we're going to show you both. Okay, that's
also coming to Xbox,
right? Yeah, like okay, like there's really just no rhyme or reason for what they're doing. I don't like it. Just makes no sense. I don't understand what they're doing. Like. You're showing up your own game in your own showcase. What? Hello? And that's perfect. Okay, sure. Like he didn't like it, right? So which one did you like? I guess did you like any of the other PlayStation showcases or shows, whatever you want to call them? Because I don't know. I've been seeing the ones from all of them, and I think the Nintendo ones generally tend to be pretty good. Sometimes they're stinkers with just indies, but Xbox has been doing really well. The last couple of years have been really good. And I don't know what perfect even means. What's perfect? Like there's going to be games there you don't like. Does that mean it's not perfect? But they're good for other people. If there's a Minecraft update, there's like hundreds of millions of people playing Minecraft. Too bad if you don't like it, but somebody else will.
Oh, they like it because it's still in the top part of Sony.
Man.
Right? It's Elder Scrolls Online. A lot of people playing it.
My question is, why are they so concerned with Xbox?
Because they have nothing else to talk about. PlayStation ain't giving them games. That's the problem. They don't have anything. What's the last big game that came out for them? Spider-Man. When was that? Like October?
Yes.
What are they doing?
Helldivers.
Helldivers.
Helldivers is a multiplayer game. They don't like it.
They killed it.
Yep.
They don't like it. That's the problem. They don't like those kind of games.
PlayStation gamers don't like them, bro.
Right? You can say maybe Stellar Blade. Is that their big game?
I've said this before. Kargi, you gotta agree with me. I don't think Sony gamers know what they like other than the big three.
They like this.
That are multi-plat.
Putting out stupid things against Xbox. Which I don't understand why they like, dude, why don't you talk about what's going on PlayStation? Like, just
there's
go
so
look at what's
much
going on
happening over there. There's so much not happening over there. That's the focus. That's what
There's
should be
plenty
the
of fodder.
focus. Hey, what is going on? We need answers. What's happening? Where are the games? You think this is what's gonna hold us over?
Doodle, they're in denial over there, and they're afraid of the truth. That's the problem. They are afraid to acknowledge the truth.
Like they keep saying this side is failing. Which executive has been fired here besides Bonnie? Which?
Technically, she wasn't
on
fired.
their side. Jim's gone. Connie's gone. Right? They keep doing this. They keep
and
firing
Xbox
their
is going out of business. Isn't that what they say? Xbox
Apparently.
is going out of business.
Like, how is the multi-trillion-dollar company that banks like 20+ billion in profit every quarter? They're the ones going out of business
from
you
Xbox.
couldn't even afford to get freaking Paramount. Skydance took that shit from you. Come on.
Oh, we didn't even.
Come on.
We were gonna dive into it too, but yes,
I told you about that the other day.
These guys are just like smoking it. I don't understand. Like, look, there are people on that side that actually like analyze things correctly and they understand what's going on and they call out this stuff. There's just a bunch of them that don't. And again, I'm not naming names, but like this kind of headline is just this is clickbaity baloney. It just is. Like, what are you talking about? It needs to be perfect or they're screwed. They own Minecraft, Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online. And I could go on all sorts of there's also that thing called King that just prints money. Where are they in trouble? It's PlayStation that wants any one of those. They don't have them, right? They had Bungie. They bought that and then killed it. Where's their equivalent? They don't have
and that's
them.
where we can get mad at is that like, why are you giving PlayStation these IPs? Like, why are you doing this? But I also see the logic in it. I feel like they're going to give something else.
That's the best thing that could have happened to PlayStation this year, and they're still not buying that either. Like, come on,
I don't know, man. Like, at some point, this is going to keep like circling back to them. Like, I'm happy that they finally decided to start calling it out themselves. Right? Push Square put out an article saying Sony doesn't understand their own customer base that made their page what it is.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Like,
wait. I completely I did not see this, Quan. Bro, my bad, homie. He said in the chat, RIP. We missed it, bro. I feel bad. God damn it. Sorry, Quan. Quan the Terrible
thank
says
you so much.
Plot twist, Sir X-Men is right, and that's not Dreamcast guy's hand grabbing his neck. Listen, we have no proof that that's his hand. All right.
Anybody's seen him.
Nobody knows. All right. Nobody knows. That's hilarious. And then the homie Abacab72, man. Thank you so much for being a member for 3 months.
Thank you.
Says he will go out of his way to say how it sucks, just like he did last year with the Xbox's show that he said was worse than the PlayStation showcase. So this is the thing, guys. Okay. And let's be clear. And I'm glad this is actually all perfect that happened because you just said something, Hargeet, that's going to lead directly to what we're going to show real quick. But thank you, Abacab, for being a member for 3 months, man. I appreciate
and
that.
To that point, we should probably think about this. What do we think the PlayStation fanboy aggregate will be as far as the ratings for this showcase for Xbox?
I'm going to tell you something. I don't give a fuck.
See, I find it amusing.
I'm gonna like.
I find it amusing.
I'm gonna like.
It'll be 7. It'll be a 7 no matter what.
I think that's too high.
Money.
First, is that Moonlight at the bottom?
Yeah.
Moonlight was good, fam.
The thing is, Dreamcast guy always hate on Xbox. If you look at his channel, everything is about Xbox. Every time he talks about Xbox, he gets a lot of views.
But that's what they want. That's what his fan base wants, right? And that's why he does it, because he knows.
That's where they find comfort, apparently.
Yes,
but this is the thing.
Want.
Where was that thumbnail before the show for PlayStation? That's what they should have had. Well, that's the problem. That's the real problem.
Let's look at this real quick, guys, because this is I'm gonna show you in real time why these ponies do what they do. Okay, and why somebody like Dreamcast guy will say the most outlandish, stupidest shit, even though they know factually that it's not true, just because the fan base wants it. Now, I want you to look at this. Okay, this is important. Now, this is MBG. Again, I don't fuck with these people, but I've been seeing him on these clips. Right now, we just had him on the last show where he was talking against the situation that PlayStation is in. Right, he was pissed. And they didn't, he was fighting with his own people and shit. It was crazy. But right now, This is another one. Now I want you to when I press play, I'm gonna press it. But on the corner over here, you can see how many people are watching him live. Okay.
Yes.
And I want you to pay attention to that number as he continues to talk. This is in the span of 3 minutes and 46 seconds. I want you to look at that number while he's talking.
And that's why I'm being so critical of it, because I do hold Sony to a higher standard. And that higher standard is not don't make different types of games. And listen, people will say, oh, you're fucking entitled and blah, blah. Like, you weren't fucking saying this shit when I was saying the same thing about Xbox. You were encouraging me. You were fucking encouraging me. This is what I mean. When I said the same shit about Xbox, you're like, yeah, you fucking hold them. You let them know, bro. You let them know. And I fucking did. But suddenly when the fucking tables are turned for like the first time in fucking years, oh, but PlayStation and Xbox aren't the same. You're right. Who's saying they're the same? Nobody's saying they're the same. Nobody's saying they're the same. That's what I'm saying. That's that like fanboy mentality where it's like, well, you said something bad about something PlayStation's doing and it's different. It's like, no, dude, like Sony can fuck up too. Sony can make dumbass decisions too. It just, it just turns out the difference maker is who's making the dumber decisions more consistently over a long period of time. That's really the only difference maker. Because these are corporations, bro, that are run by people who are fucking, they don't give a shit about any of us. Like they give a shit about the bottom line. Money that none of us are seeing, right? That's money that's going into their pockets. And really what it seems to just come down to is who's making less mistakes and less bad decisions more consistently. And that's why we look back so fondly at the PS4 era, or at least the most of the PS4 era, because Sony was on a fucking streak, dude. Sony was on a streak where they could like do no wrong because they weren't doing anything wrong. They were like doing everything right. And that's why so many people are like, we want to get back to that. We want to see them get back to that. But, it's I saw somebody in the chat say earlier, it's like you can't expect your favorite team to make it to the Super Bowl every year. And I agree with that. That's kind of the same mentality. It's like, yeah, dude, like, how long can the streaks go on? And sometimes they get cut short, and sometimes you got to see them kind of start over. I am who I am, and I have my own expectations, my own opinions, and I'm not here to tell people you have to agree with me. I'm just simply here trying to say, listen, I do not expect, truthfully, I don't expect to be seeing some people kind of carry the exact same energy that some of the most toxic fanboys, like Xbox fanboys that I've had to deal with.
What?
I don't want to see that same energy because that's bullshit. Like they were stupid for doing that. They still are stupid for doing that. And I do expect better.
You see
people.
The bottom? You see
it's
the
like,
coin
guys,
number?
I'm not telling you go fucking go harass the fucking Concord developers and go, go fucking wreck this game. No, I'm just simply telling you that like this game doesn't look, in my opinion, very good at all.
His tone has to change. When it hit 66, he was already.
Listen, you know what? We'll just leave it as it is. There's only so much more I can say about it. I'll just leave it here. It's like there are people that are seriously trying to defend this game and telling me I'm wrong or I'm entitled or I just don't like Riot. It's like, okay, well, let's see how it does. We'll just leave it here. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it performs. And let's see the results. And if it's a big fucking hit, I'll eat my hat. I won't, I'll think of something.
Dude,
okay. Let's not say he saw people leaving.
Yep. Then he started turning stuff off the body. Let's leave it here. Let's leave it here. Let's leave it here again. But aside from him actively seeing it happen and him changing, you see him change his demeanor and you see how he's handling it. This is why they don't do it. This is why they just keep going and get more outlandish and outlandish and outlandish because this is the only way that their chat will stay. They don't want to hear anything else. And I'm not talking about like if there's truth, right?
That's the thing. He wasn't even being 100% truthful. The first time that that PlayStation fucks up? Are you kidding me? Come on.
Because at first he was
you live
saying
through 2023 and that shit show of a year that they had?
because at
Let's
first
keep
he
it
was saying
real.
pretty much that game looks like ass. That game looks like ass. And then all of a sudden, the numbers start dropping a little bit, right? And he said, well, let's see what the game is going to look like when it comes out. Let everybody go and just pounce on the developer. Let's just wait and see, like a little gay suck boy talking.
All right. Relax with that shit. But let's be honest here for a
Time
second.
for you, Sir X-Men.
I apologize, world.
You gotta be
Thank
talking
you.
like
Bro.
this, man. It's not the 90s, bro.
All right. Well, let's be honest here for a second. Like he's pandering to an audience. We understand that. Okay, like, but at the same time, you're being untruthful to yourself. And when you go and do that, you're being disingenuous, in my opinion. You're being, unfaithful to your own self. And I mean, this man was an Xbox fanboy, by the way.
Yeah.
So
that's what everybody tells me.
Let's be straight here, okay? And say, look, you have a certain audience right now. It's just not the audience that you think you should have. If anything, he's the type of person, just like Dreamcast guy, that would go and say, I'm going to put Xbox on there and then piss Xbox people off. That, most of us are pretty like, hey, like, this game was good, this game wasn't good. We're not really like, hey, like, it was on only your platform. A lot of people that isn't myself play those games and enjoy them. Like Stray was like a big hit. You know what I mean? And it was a lot of Xbox people like, hey, this game's actually pretty cool. You know what I mean? And it might make me want to get a PlayStation if they're going to keep it in their service. You understand? Like, I bought Hypercharge. Great. I was supporting an indie dev because people were talking shit as well, and that pissed me off. And I was already going to buy the game anyway because it has nostalgia to me. I was already going to buy it, but I was like, oh, I'm going to do this quick. Oh, wait, complete game edition? Yeah, let's go. You know what I mean? Because people were like, oh, you only sold 25. Indie games don't get the same gravitas as a Spider-Man or something like that. Like, let's be honest here. Like, what are we talking about? Like, look at what Foam Stars sold. But that wasn't an indie game because it was from a developer that makes supposed AAA games.
That was made by Square Enix.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So,
and it was a free to play.
You look at what Microsoft does, and they're like, okay, you can release it. We'll give you the developer tools, all that stuff, like whatever you want. Like, we'll do all that back end stuff. Like, you just, you want to sell it on our console and not have it on Game Pass. Cool. That's what we like, though. We like the variety. We like being able to choose our points and say, you know what? This game is actually really cool. And I've seen most people say great things about the game. So I'm going to go in and purchase it at a decent price and support the developer. But we're allowed to do that because we have Game Pass. They don't. And that's why they're getting angry. They're getting angry because they don't have Game Pass. We have Game Pass. Like, when Call of Duty comes on Game Pass, that's the pinnacle. And they have to do it now. They have to show the worth of the rest of the portfolio with Call of Duty being at the end. And I think and I feel like it's going to happen. They're going to show how important Unreal Engine 5 is. They're going to show how important PC is to Xbox as well. And then you might get something that's on PlayStation. But we saw a couple games at that State of Play that are on Xbox. So just think about that.
What Crispy is really saying, let me break it down. Kick them in the balls while you got them down and let them keep running.
Now the thing
How many
is,
times get kicked in the balls and how many times have you got kicked in the balls and were able to get up and keep running? That's so crazy.
Ponies ain't gonna have no choice because Xbox gonna be throwing them with so many games. They gonna have to run.
But they're not allowed to do that because they have legal issues that they cannot just fix. It's going to take time for them to fix. They can only do so much. I'm telling you, like, people don't understand that. Like, the FTC is still looking at them. Like, you have to understand
they need to give
that
up.
they cannot look like some kind of crazy monopoly. And that's where people are just like, you know, like, relax, because they're the only, besides like NVIDIA or like some streaming / gaming service
or Tencent,
they're the only ones that have a full-on, you know, like, store, and everything else that's all Game Pass, and you can go there and do that.
Okay, hold up. Moonlight, you're gonna hop in right now. Let me get the homie Demo Flow real quick.
Demo Flow, what's
Thank
up,
you, Clay, for
love?
being here, man. Appreciate you, man.
So
Thank you
much.
for that super chat. Says MBG a clown.
Yes.
Watch him try to switch to Xbox. Listen, this is the thing. They're all gonna want to switch to Xbox at some point, bro.
Nah, hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more.
So the funny thing is, like, this is why they're so much looking forward to having those games come over to PlayStation, so they don't have to. Because otherwise, what choice do they have? What are they going to play? They're going to come here anyway.
Yeah, it's what's gonna happen. It's what's gonna happen. Let me get the homie Creed 20 Blaster started.
Creed,
Moonlight, you're gonna
thank you
go.
so much.
Says, first of all, thank you for that 6-year-old super chat.
Thank you, baby.
Pony's crying. Xbox bad. Xbox games coming on PlayStation. Xbox good. Tony's saying thank you, Microsoft. Fucking yo, you're lying,
I think
bro.
the ponies are just scared that the 50,000 people that still have PS4s might
and they're gonna go to Xbox, bro. Most of them are gonna go to Xbox.
Yep.
Moonlight, go ahead, player.
The thing is, the ponies are toxic. That whole group is toxic. And the other thing is, they don't like change. So how they want Game Pass if they stuck in their ways and they want the same games over and over and over, and they talk shit about everybody else, and they toxic as fuck. And who wants to deal with a toxic person? That's why PlayStation got bad customer service. You ever been on PlayStation customer service?
Yeah, I don't. If I did, I don't
think
remember.
so. I can only imagine, though.
As somebody who plays League of Legends, which is by far the most toxic fan base community out there, I can say that the PlayStation ponies are seriously rivaling them. That's saying something.
That's wild.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, he talked about himself. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah, Max 380 says, "Oh, Tim Dog, you picked the wrong side, homie." Facts, yo.
I don't know how.
That's some crazy shit.
Oh, he gonna try to crawl back. He gonna try to crawl back after the show.
They all are, fam. They all are. Listen, real quick. Before
he'll unblock me.
We're
Then
gonna pause real quick. Okay, we're gonna keep going, but we're gonna pause real fast because I told you guys earlier in the show that we were gonna be giving away a code for Hypercharge Unboxed on Xbox, courtesy of the devs. They went ahead and gave us a code to give away. Now, this is what we're going to do. I don't have a fancy ticker or a picker.
Or a wheel.
Okay? It's not going to happen. Okay?
I think this is funner, though.
I think this is better anyway. We're going to do it our way. Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to play a game. Okay? Game is simple. I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 1,000. And you're going to have... I'm going to put a timer for 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds to put a number in the chat.
Write down the number first.
I'm going to write down the number, so it's going to be legit. I'm going to write it down. That's going to be the number. 30 seconds in the chat. You have 30 seconds to try to guess the number. Somebody has to guess the exact number. If it doesn't happen, then we're going to move on with the show, and I'll do another 30 seconds in a little bit. Okay? But
don't look at the chat. See, don't look at the chat.
I'm
Numbers are coming in.
By
go
the
to a
end
new
of the
page.
show,
Write it nice and big.
By the end of the show, if somebody hasn't gotten the exact number, we will do a final one, and it'll be whoever's closest to the number will win it.
Tell your Twitter streamers they need to come over to YouTube to type in the number.
Oh, we don't stream it on Twitter.
We don't stream anywhere
okay.
but
I thought you were
YouTube.
doing it over there. Okay.
Yeah, we used to get a lot of views through there, but
yeah. And listen,
numbers don't count.
Yeah, listen, if they want to watch, they come to YouTube. If they don't want to come to YouTube, go fuck themselves. I don't need to have an inflated number here just to walk around and be like, oh, there's 900 people in my chat. Yeah, bitch, but only the little 50 that you have in there matter, right? So let's that's the reality, bro. Sorry, not sorry. Right?
It's true though. We're having like 900 people through Twitter. And
tell
it's
them to stop announcing the Twitter number. Tell them to start announcing the number of people that actually count, fam. All right. So the number in the chat, the number I'm gonna write.
Oh, say it.
I'm not saying it. It's between 1 and 1,000. Once I write the number down, I'm gonna do the official timer. Okay.
We're not allowed to guess, right?
Yeah.
Anybody can do it.
Yes.
All I ask is that if you already have hypercharge, you leave them alone. Okay?
Or if you don't have Xbox, right? Because how are you gonna play it? It's an Xbox code.
It's only on Xbox.
That's right. All right.
We can go that route.
PC. It's Xbox PC. But yeah, that's right. It's Xbox PC.
All right. Timer
but it's exclusive now, isn't it?
It's exclusive for now, yeah, for sure. Okay. Ready? Well, it's on Switch. It's on Switch already.
Oh, it is?
Oh, man.
It's
Sony
came first to
knocked
Switch
out of
and
it.
PC.
Damn.
All right, timer now. You have 30 seconds starting now to go ahead and put a number in the chat.
They started mad long ago, baby.
I know. I'll look back. I'm just saying officially right now, this is the time limit you have. So if you didn't do it now.
Fuck you, get off my number.
1 in 1,000, right?
Whoever between 1 and 1,000. And if somebody writes the same number, whoever said the number first is going to be the one that counts. So you might as well don't do it.
Don't waste it on someone else's number.
Timer's up.
Ray stupid.
No more. Noble. Well, actually, no more. I'm gonna put no. So anybody after no.
Stop, Ray.
I'm gonna put no.
Everybody's taking my number.
Anybody after I wrote no more does not count right now. You still, if we don't pick a winner
already, you did the timer.
I already did the timer.
All right.
That's right. So I'm gonna scroll up until I see all the numbers. All right. Looking at numbers now. Ooh, somebody was.
You have 1 in 1,000 chance.
Someone was close. Don't say who it is.
Someone was close.
But oh well, I guess they didn't win.
They did not.
Losers.
All right. I'm still looking so far. No winner. So far. No.
Everybody's still typing in shit.
I'm in hand says, how long y'all been married? That's the number. Been gonna be 19 years, but that's not the
you just
way.
said what? It's not.
Okay, well, it's not 19. Okay? Save yourself the energy and the heartbreak.
Oh, you're gonna get yourself in trouble, bro.
All right, I'm looking.
I don't know why I'm typing in. I know it's rigged against me all the time.
Oh my god! Wow. Yo,
what?
Somebody's gonna be real mad when the number comes out later.
Oh, I guess I know what happened.
So close. That's wild.
But no Siggy.
Oh my god. Somebody was even closer. Damn.
Well, that somebody is the person who's gonna get it if no one guesses.
No. I'm not coming all the way the fuck back up here. They're gonna do it again.
Damn, on the last round
at the end, not collectively.
Damn, that's cold.
Man,
everyone's gonna be questioning themselves now.
Well, that's the beauty. Fucking Ray with some random ass numbers. James Thomas was good, fam. You're not late.
Welcome.
And it looks like you're. Oh my god. Ooh, again. So close. All right. Think I'm getting to the end. Think I'm gonna get into the 1 million. James Thomas, that is not the answer.
James.
Oh my god. Yo.
Someone got it?
No, but so fucking close. Damn. That's wild. That's wild.
Oh, you're doing them all dirty, and this is not good.
Yo, somebody was even closer.
Oh. I want to see money. Come on, man. You're torturing us.
See? That's what I'm talking about.
God. Yo, fam. That's wild. Oh, that's going to be heartbreaking.
Zach's trying to bribe you.
All right. I said no more. So everybody who did it after, don't count. But I'm still seeing a whole bunch of numbers come in. Stop. Nobody won. Okay. I have the number right here. It's written. Nobody won yet. We're going to do it again in a little bit, guys. Right now, that was but there was some of you that were so close. So you should probably remember your numbers for the
and dance
end.
around it.
For the end. But some of you were just way off. So I don't know who.
Gotta go with one guess.
The homie.
Oh, Zach McCoy. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, player, for being here, man. And thank you so much for that $10 super chat, man. That's super dope of you. Appreciate you, homie. But you didn't write a message. So write a message. But thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right. So yes. So remember, guys, you have to be in the chat to win. None of these numbers count. They're all dead. All these numbers are gone. So come the you know what? Should I just show the number and just pick a new number?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just so that it's fair. I feel like
it's not fair. If there were numbers now that were super close to it, it's not fair for you to go ahead and
the number
and not count these. Show the number. Can't see. Oh my gosh, but it's because of the damn glasses. Hold on. I gotta zoom in. Ooh, 860.
Somebody was 870.
860.
Area code? Area code?
Crispy knows.
Yeah, remember. You remember. We live in the same state.
You should have had that.
Well, that was one trick gone, though. I'm not doing the other area code.
Zach McCoy, you should have gotten that.
No, well, you're supposed to be that area code. I'm not going to say it, but you should do it. You should do it. I think you should do it. I really do. Because it's so different. You should do it.
Oh, my God.
You really should.
Hilarious.
Jesse people can figure it out.
Somebody can keep the code. No, I already got the code. I did a review on it. Jesse, go check her shit. They already sent us the code.
Out. Someone's getting
it. Gonna win. Again, like I said, by the end of the show, if we're gonna do it a few times. By the end of the show, if no one guesses the correct number, then we're just gonna do whoever's closest.
We're gonna throw it to whoever's on the last round, right?
Yeah, by the very end. Yep.
Exactly. I am not staying here 5 hours.
That sounds like a personal problem for you. You know
what I'm saying? Did say that if you're using StreamYard, it does have a giveaway tool built in.
Bro, I don't know how to fucking use that. I've never seen it in my life.
He still got a problem putting in chapters, remember?
So close to my name. 380, 860.
380 and so close to my name.
Ray Ray said I had 69. Bye, Felicia.
You copied me, Ray Ray.
Arc you?
Yeah, he also has 666.
Oh I don't know where it is, profile pic.
But this is a thing. I don't want to pick her. Yeah, see Sheba. Yep, 867. That was the one I saw. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't want it to pick. I feel like this is funner. All right, this is funner. This is a funner way to do it. But
now, if this had been the last round, Sheba would have gotten it, right? If this was the last round, right?
If that was the last round, yeah. All right, hold on. But this wasn't the last round. Oh, see, StreamYard's giveaway tool. StreamYard allows you to select a random number of your audience for a giveaway. Comments from all destinations are included, so it's a great way to increase audience engagement, create a broadcast, engage your audience, blah blah blah. And a new chat, open share giveaway page. Oh, there's a giveaway page.
Oh God,
I
Hargeet's
see
not
that.
giving out a global code of the game.
Okay, you know what? Maybe the last thing will be a draw. Like I'll do the draw, maybe. Yeah,
Guys,
maybe we'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Hargeet in the building.
Hargeet,
Look at what he did.
Hargeet, did you just give away 2 codes?
He did, guys.
I did.
Do it quick.
Thank
Do
you
it
so
quick.
much, Hargeet.
This is on Steam. This is on Steam.
Yes, this is on
Remember,
Steam,
guys,
you guys.
This is not an Xbox code. This is Steam. So don't
Hypercharge Steam
gotta have it.
Global.
That's just wow.
Hargeet, that's so
Hargeet,
nice of you, bro.
that's so
Thank
dope
you
of you,
so
bro.
very much.
Do it, and if you get it,
Guys,
let us know.
Yes, whoever got it, let us know. That game is so fun. Guys, hurry up.
Juan said, "W Hargeet, just give it to us instead of watching us squirm."
Wow,
It's
does
not fun like
anybody
that.
have a PlayStation code for that game? Oh yeah, they don't have it.
Damn. Ray said, "I'm too lazy to walk to the PC." Oh my god.
It's only a hop,
All right.
skip, and a jump, Ray.
All right. We'll leave this up for a little while so that people can. So
Well,
people
for
can
him,
see
it's also the booster seat to get up too.
Oh wow.
Oh my God. He can fall off the booster seat too on his attempt to get up there.
Wow.
Oh, Ray, for your safety,
That was
yes.
cold.
Just stay where you're at. Hargeet, you almost took out Ray.
Damn. All right. So
Damn.
Hargeet, that was so dope. Thank you so much.
Yep.
all right, remember, let us know if
Let us know,
got
you
it.
guys.
How's it going already? Who got it?
Oh, they go pretty fast, man. Usually within like 3 seconds, they're gone.
Damn. Max,
Cut
was it
and
you who
paste,
got
go
it?
to Steam and just cut and paste it on the Steam app.
Tell
That's
us,
a
tell
PC
us.
thing.
Oh, let us know. Let us know. All right. So let's get back to it because these ponies are crying. Okay. But yes, if I come, the show will go off the rails. Ray, just come on. Just come on. The show's always off the rails. Listen, it's just bound to be. All right. So what was the last
Wait a minute,
thing
rails
we were talking
and
about?
Ray?
We were
Can you
talking
use
about
the
the
rail?
pony tears tasting like lemonade.
Pony tears tasting like lemonade. For sure. Oh, Fark, you said you got the second cold. Thanks,
Oh, that's
bro.
awesome. Congrats to Farq.
Congratulations, buddy.
Yes.
Okay, now if you got this code, you're not eligible to win the last code. Okay, so
Oh, you so full of
trying to
shit.
double
Congrats,
dip.
Farq.
No, that's for PC. Yours is for
You get double
Xbox.
dipping. You ain't get a PC and an Xbox code. It's not happening. You made your choice. Okay, you exposed your PC master race colors. Okay. Yo, Eastside.
Global.
Let's
That's
go.
actually
Welcome.
wrong. That's wrong.
What's going on, guys? How are you?
Good, man. How you doing, player?
Good. Thank you for being here.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I was just sitting here watching you guys. I was like, hell, I'll just jump in.
Awesome.
Good, man.
Thank you for being
He
here.
said he wants to
Nice,
join into the crap talking too. He's enjoying it. She said, "Let me join this."
So, Eastside, since you're just getting on, all right. Give
Yeah.
us what you're feeling, man. Let's talk about the first Dreamcast guy with his outlandish bullshit about it needing to be perfect or it's done. And then when you see something like this where you see him having to like cover up his shit because he starts seeing so many people leaving his fucking show, and it terrified him because he wasn't sucking on ponycock.
Well, it's something, I mean, if anyone's been paying attention, all of us have. It's like you said earlier, these guys, MBG, Reforge Gaming, Dreamcast guys, all like been making a lot of money for years, just exclusively, bashing Xbox, creating these pony armies. And at this point, you guys were talking about, are they stupid
Yes.
Like,
yes.
or are they just making this stuff up? They're making it up. Some of these takes these guys have are so far past logical that there's no way that they could not just be making stuff up. So what you're seeing now is Xbox is undeniable, bro. It's undeniable if you're paying any attention to the gaming industry. And these guys know that their money is about to fucking dry up. So they're slowly trying. Reforge has been doing it lately. MBG, as you see, is trying to do it now because these guys are going to have to make a shift towards Xbox, and their crowd, their pony army that they have built up for years, which they've been fostering. Doodle got mad the other day, and I agree with her 100%. These guys should have been doing this years ago, trying to get their crowd over. It started speaking reality. And so what you see right now, I couldn't believe that, like how many, because you were like, oh, watch it. And first I saw a few drop. And then towards the end, almost 100 people dropped at once. And that's when he started, like, oh, okay. These guys are scared of their grifting ways are over, and they're going to have to switch over to Xbox. And that's what you're seeing happen now. And their pony army is not happy about it. They don't want to hear it. You saw those guys leave. They don't want to hear the truth. These guys know.
Can I confirm this for you? That's why Crap Gamer left Crossfire. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I stopped following this. Is he one of the PlayStation guys that have been doing this for a while? Because they're going to try to make a shift. But we don't want them. Their money is gone. You got to go get a real job, MBG. You got to go get a real job, Reforge, because like we don't want you on this side. You know what I'm saying? And it's
we actually work. We actually play games. We buy games. We do what we want. Well, yeah, we'll play for a sub-service that gives us like hundreds of games every year. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, great, dude. You make all the money and you want to spend more money on games. That's awesome for you. But when it comes down to it, your YouTube channel ain't looking like shit lately, and that's what you just said.
I had this other guy I forgot what game we were talking about Concord, and he was trying to convince me that it was better for people, even though we've all seen Concord, it looks average. I know you were saying it looks below average. I was in the chat that day. I'm one of the people that believes average is worse than being bad. People remember bad. People don't remember average.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? People remember Craig from Halo. Amanda from Silent Hill 2 now. Concord is mid, and he was trying to convince people that, because I was saying PlayStation needs to put Concord in PS Plus if it needs a chance. Oh no, people should just pay $70 and try it and see if they like it. Who the fuck wants to pay $70 to try a game that you might not like? Like, the logic sometimes that comes from these guys is ridiculous.
Wait, is that really him?
Nah.
No, hell no.
Nah, there's a copycat.
Okay.
But
there's a bunch of them for a while.
Yeah,
there's a copycat, Gcast guy, and a bunch of them. Go ahead, Isai. Sorry.
Yeah, but you asked me what's happening. That's what's happening now. That's what's happening now. Like their followers that they've been building up for years and years, and now they're trying to like slowly move them over to Xbox, and they don't want to hear it, and they're scrambling.
Yeah,
like they're about to and they're not going to find an audience over here because we've all been watching these guys for the last 10 years be grifting a-holes. So nobody wants them on this side. So you know, go fill out an application at Wendy's or something, MBG, or you know, I don't know what to tell them.
I don't know. Do you want this guy serving you Wendy's? You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that.
Give him credit for going to Wendy's first. I'm just saying.
What do you say? Can't hear you.
I said you're giving him credit. You're giving him credit for going to Wendy's first. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. That's a high end. I don't know.
You're right. I should have said Crystals. I should have said Crystals.
No, you should have said Burger King, bro. Have it your way, right? So you want some
hierarchy of fast food.
Way.
That's right.
Yes.
There is.
That's hilarious. So
the Baconator is unmatched. I'm just saying it's unmatched as far as like a fast food burger. I'm sorry. Have a Baconator and you can shut up. If you like bacon and you like cheese, you will love a Baconator. That's all.
I mean, bacon does go down. Real quick, we can get back to talking, but I do want to just to show you how down bad PlayStation is. It's wild. Fark, you sent this to me.
Shout out to Fark
a little earlier. And it says if you look at the box, Sony removed the claims of PlayStation 5 being able to do 8K from their packaging.
Oh snap!
Preparing the lie for PlayStation 5 Pro. So they took. Did you guys see that? They took 8K off the box. With obviously they're going to save it for the next box.
For the new, yes, for the
Pro.
Pro.
Act like that was. They're gonna be like, what do you mean?
Wow.
You never had the 8K on there. What are you talking about?
See money. They don't even got an 8K TV. You know what that shit costs?
Facts.
That shit costs almost like a lot. I forgot. Like
it's unnecessary. I think the problem is not how much it costs. The problem is that there's no 8K content that's worth the cost. You know what I'm saying? Like 4K TVs used to be expensive.
Our eyes can't see 8K, people.
Listen, my eyes, I can't see shit. So I don't know what I would do with 8K.
I'm blind in my right eye, bro, but I'm telling you, even if you have 20/20 vision, you cannot see 8K. It is not feasible. Okay? Like your actual eyes and brain cannot compute such a high resolution. If 4K is as high as we're going to get until like maybe like we have some kind of chip in our brain or something. I don't know what to tell you. Like
what resolution? What resolution do horses see in?
Do you mean ponies?
Oh wow!
Yes, I mean ponies.
Oh wow!
Oh snap! Wow!
I'm sorry, guys. I just cracked open a bottle of bourbon. I might get a little weird, crazy tonight.
I don't know. Like you say pony, I hear pony. Like I don't know. Like My Little Pony. Like that's what I feel about some of these guys. But that's fine. Like guys, I'm not talking girls. Okay, most of the girls are on point if they're gamer. By the way, so you look at the guys and they're losing their shit right now. I don't know why. Look. I'm a football fan. I'm a basketball fan, like Celtics finals. I'm a huge fan of sports, but come on, man. Like we're talking about games here. We're not talking about nothing crazy. We got to be honest. Why are certain people going to this route? It's for financial gain. That's all I see.
The thing is, gaming, sir, is entertainment. Like that's like football. It's all entertainment. So people gonna vote what their favorite thing is.
Yeah. So the thing that I saw over here, which does make sense, because even though our eyes can't see 8K, with who was it? Damn it, where'd it go? All right. So Google Poll said I would assume 8K with a huge screen. Like it would have to be really, really big because that is what brings it closer to the screen. So if you have 8K, that's huge. Like I have a 77-inch in front of me, and that is 4K is more than enough for that. But like, you stretch out 4K, over maybe 100 inches or some crazy shit like that, then it might be worth like, all right, at 8K, you're gonna see things crisper at that size and scale. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you have your small phone and you can do 720p on your phone and that shit looks like it's crisp as fuck because it's so tiny. That's the only way. But the problem is that it's just space at that point. Where the fuck are you gonna put 100 outside? That's it. That's the place like that.
Well, Hargeet, you said you have a really big screen, right?
140. But look, the distance,
So
like
that would be
the ability for the
perfect.
eye to make that distinction, you have to be pretty damn close for you to be able to tell 8K versus 4K, right? And that's just not reasonable, right? So, and by the way, you made me look. Ponies have worse vision than humans.
Do they? What is it? Did it tell you, or did it just say?
So for
I can't believe you looked that up, Marky.
I know.
It's basically like cataract.
A human will see, 30 feet, and a horse will see 20 feet. So they would not be able to. Their vision is about 2/3. It's just not as good as humans.
So that is why Sony's always behind. They're at least
they don't
10 steps behind, no matter what. Facts.
It makes sense.
Now the funny part is they have periphery, right? Because they have eyes here, right? So they can actually see a lot of stuff around, which is why they keep looking at Xbox instead of to the PlayStation.
Hey, Steve Money.
That's why they can't be in front, bro. That's why they can't leave.
Hey, Steve Money.
Keep going. Go ahead, bro.
You know what a pony is?
What is a pony?
Back in a long time ago, they used to call ponies. The rhinos with the 2 horns.
A rhino with the 2 horns?
Yeah, those they used to call ponies.
Rhinos.
Really?
Yeah, they have like that 2 horns.
Really?
They really don't exist anymore.
Are they
died out?
They're extinct?
Yeah.
I guess they're the precursor to.
Did they die out or were they killed?
So the ponies only think about one way, so they can't move anywhere else.
That's why they die. Not as people, as of.
That's why PlayStation's dying, because they only move in one way.
They're gonna kill that brand until there's no end. They're not gonna accept certain things that happen, and they're gonna continue to allow that brand to do exactly what they want to because they're the loudest, even though they're like a small minority, and we're gonna sit here and laugh at them, and that's fine. Because at the end of the day, like, we've already seen this. We already knew it was happening. I mean, when I say Aaron Greenberg didn't say temper your expectations, and then when a Treyarch dev comes out and they didn't, Xbox is good on saying, no, this isn't true. They haven't done that lately. So what we're going to get is what we're going to get. But I feel it's going to have people be like, bro, why don't I have an Xbox? And that's the whole point. That's the reason to do this showcase, because PlayStation did a state of play, which was the worst show from a gaming developer I've ever seen in my life. It is the worst. Okay?
Yeah, I agree. I'm really interested to see what happens with this half of the remaining PlayStation audience that hasn't upgraded yet, because those are casuals. Because like any hardcore PlayStation person got a PS5, so once the casuals are the ones, Madden, Call of Duty. That's pretty much all they buy and play. Once they see COD in the showcase or the word starts getting out, I'm really curious to see how this plays out when these guys start buying next gen consoles, knowing that COD is in Game Pass, knowing that they don't have to pay for it anymore. So this is gonna be interesting to see.
Go ahead, Hargy.
So just,
you were going to jump in?
Yeah, just to give you an idea of like the distance to resolution thing, an 85-inch TV, you'd have to be at least 11 feet or closer. And at
Ray, see, you're in trouble. You can't see a 85-inch TV.
Ooh.
Damn, that's tough.
I did not say that. And at 5 feet, you can actually tell the whole thing. But at 5 feet away from an 85-inch TV, you're doing this, right? So, like you're it's not going to be good, right? So
I know Ray.
That's kind of the problem.
Yeah,
right,
yeah, for sure.
And
the problem
that's
why bigger TVs start getting stupid, because if you got to be further away anyway,
then what's the
just
point,
get a smaller
right?
TV and sit closer, save the money.
Well, it depends on the immersion level you want, right? So let's say you're 15, 20 feet away, then having over 100 inches is actually pretty cool, right? But it just depends on how far you are, right? If you're like 10 feet away, yeah, and that 70 to 80, 90 inch is more than enough. Like so 75, 77, right? That's pretty
bigger
good.
TVs are not really great for gaming. You get more accuracy with your controller cursor with smaller TV. The bigger the TV is, the longer the cursor got to go across the screen. I learned that a long time ago.
That's where
yeah, monitors are quicker. But
goes.
most people that buy the TV part, and try to get a big TV to play a game, their accuracy isn't going to be as good. Bigger TV. Let me real quick. I'm almost done. Bigger TVs are made for movies.
It doesn't take longer. It's the same identical amount of fucking distance.
But it takes a longer time for your eyes to move to that area.
One thing for gaming.
Well, if you're super close to it and you're trying to,
so you're saying different things. You're saying different things. If you have a TV that fits in your whole vision while you're playing, you can see everything at the same time.
Yeah.
So if you see a bad guy coming over here, you can see it much quicker. If you're closer to the TV and you have to do this, that is where your reaction time is going to be fucked because you look and go, oh shit, there's the other one.
Hardcore gamers, the real ones, they prefer smaller screens because it makes the move. No, it makes their movements faster. They can look at things a lot quicker. It makes a difference.
They play on a small screen so they can see all the information at one time.
help us.
Like if you have a big screen and you have to move your head up to the left, like that's what he's saying. The smaller screen works better.
Yes,
it's not because it's faster.
If you have a bigger screen and you move back, you're able to get the whole picture. And that's what Cardi was referring to.
Every one of you, because you're all over the place. I'm going to tell you right now. There's one thing I've been blind in my right eye my entire life. Okay. Like, yes, I can see shadows. It is useless, especially when it comes to gaming. The one thing I can tell you is that I can tell when FPS is not doing well or not. I could also only see out of my left eye, truthfully. And the one thing that I have a problem with, and I only have a 43-inch TV. The one thing I have a problem with is when the FPS doesn't match up with what I see. And on top of that, I have this entire other part that I can't see unless I turn my entire head. Okay? These are problems. So when it comes to certain people, I would say, like, I'm looking at monitors. If I'm going to game, if this is going to be a gaming thing, I'm looking at monitors at this point that are maybe 32 inches at most.
Yeah.
And I can see that and all that, but the frames per second matter because I can still tell. My left eye is nearly 20/20. And you have to realize that my right eye is completely useless. So I look at that thing and I say, well, I can at least like look a little bit and not have to turn my entire head and go in and see what I'm seeing. I can't do that right now. And that's a problem I have. And I think, if you look at TVs, you can't buy a 240 frames TV, but you can buy a 240 hertz freaking monitor. Think about it.
You're also
there's a reason for that.
Not to take away from you, Crispy, but also I can debunk Sir X-Man's theory right there.
Everybody debunks me. I know.
No, because you know how you can. You can say that there's a difference. Is because when you have a mouse on a bigger screen, you turn up the DPI if your mouse can handle it.
I do not use a mouse. I hate mouse.
I've got four screens. 4 screens. You think I can go from one screen to the other?
You're a young
at a 2000 DPI?
But I don't use a mouse. I use a controller even on PC.
On my PC.
I know. Even on PC, I'll use my mouse for games. Use my controller for games. I don't like.
But the DPI.
I'm gonna hook up my Series X.
That's different.
Listen
to the monitor.
All right. Listen, let's fucking.
This went way deep into something we
got
didn't
way
have to
too
go
deep.
into.
We got it. People can't see, or they can't see, and we need a good monitor and a small monitor or a big monitor. I get it.
The thing is, C-Money.
Yeah,
it's the developers too, because most developers are not that good to make an 8K game. Because it's hard for most developers to make a 60p game.
Power that is required
for
to
like
do it.
for like a
Yeah,
PC.
it's
They
a
could do it
waste.
for a PC,
Why?
but not for a console.
Yeah, we barely need 4K.
Exactly.
4K native. Like I'd rather at this point we've already seen, like factually speaking, that GeForce, I'm sorry, not GeForce, Nvidia has DLSS 3 point whatever at this point, and if you put it on quality mode, you're literally getting a better image than whatever the developer made, because the AI is actually fixing the inaccuracies that the developer made when making the game, and it fixes it. It makes it better because of the AI. That being said, Sir Dinhas, the homie, says, could Activision do updates to the old Call of Duties so it shows the new Call of Duty on Game Pass like Ubisoft does with the AC games?
They do that with Battlefields too.
What's the question here? Is this basically, could you put a Game Pass logo on top of COD when you start it up?
Or could they have like a COD?
I know what he's saying.
A COD hub like Battlefield does.
Well, Battlefield, what it does is when you pull it over to the side to take a look at the menu, it'll show Battlefield 1, the previous one, Battlefield 2, Battlefield 4, and then Battlefield 5, and then it'll show you Battlefield 2042 of games that if you want to go to, you can just go and select them right then and there. As long as you have them on your hard drive, you can just go and launch those games. It's in the side menu on Battlefield games. So they let you do that. So that's what he's saying. Pretty much what he would like. Could they do that in some of the other games, like in the Call of Duties, where you can jump from game to game whenever you felt like it?
Is that the question?
It seems like it.
I mean, it might be the question. You know what? Sir Dinhas.
I mean, could they do updates? 100%. They could do updates. They can do whatever they want. They're their games, right?
Correct.
They can do whatever they want with it. So if they wanted to, I mean, but the Game Pass logo thing, that's an OS thing. So they can just do that on any game that's in Game Pass, right? So, but if it's, do they want to update it so that there's some like Game Pass store page or something, or you have a tab in your My Games and Apps that shows you all the CODs? Sure, they could do that too.
Yeah, and it'll be an instant, and it could be an instant launcher like they do in the Battlefield games. So yeah.
The problem with COD is they're very, very, very large games. So good luck installing all of them.
Like I said this in the chat. Microsoft better announce a 5 terabyte card for all these games we getting, right? Because we ain't gonna have no room. I got 2 cards, right? And I know I'm tired of switching.
Did we not read this, or did we read this?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think
Jesus
so.
Christ.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
God damn. I'm sorry, bro. Damn, this was a while ago. My bad,
Thank
homie.
you so much for being here. Thank you for
homie.
that super chat. Thank you for rocking out loud.
Sony should be investigated for illegal mind control practices, because once casuals get PlayStation Network accounts turn into perverse loyalists. Watch out, PC crew. Facts. You know, honestly, you ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying. They have something that they do to these people that they can so blindly follow when it's clearly shit that's fucked up. Just the existence of Game Pass literally makes PlayStation like
dog shit.
Not only dog shit, but like they take advantage of PlayStation owners. I mean, this is just a reality, right? Like obviously they're not Microsoft, right? But they're still billions of dollars, right? They still have money. They could at least put it in the highest tier, right? If you really don't want to put it in the regular plus, put your fucking games day and date in the highest tier. Some shit like that at least shows that there's an option, but they just don't, bro. They don't care.
Oh, C-Money.
Hey, C-Money.
And they tell you why you're crazy.
Concord needs to be launched in PS Plus day one, or that game is fucking dead, dude.
But you guys imagine if Sony does that, they're gonna up their yearly price to $250.
They already did.
Hey, C Money.
Okay, $300 a year. Then.
Go ahead, Moonlight.
Okay, if Sony took away the 8K, that means somebody's going to sue them because that's false advertising.
Oh, it's been like that since the PS5
I mean, you would think.
It is false
I
advertisement.
mean,
It's
Xbox
wild
had
that they
8K
feel
on
like
our
they
box
can
too,
get away
didn't we?
with this.
So can somebody sue them?
No, we
No,
had
we didn't have
4K
8K
at
on the box up
120.
top over there.
We had 4K
there.
at 120 frames.
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know. I gotta look at the box. Somebody pull up the Xbox Series X box. See if it says
no
8K.
idea
And see
what
where
mine
it says it. Because it's different if it says like it could play 8K movies. You know what I'm saying? That's a difference.
8K movies are hard too, but that is your truest 8K out there because most people have them in home theaters.
Yeah. The homie Jesse,
I'm
most
pretty
people have
sure
in-home
it is.
theaters. What the fuck?
I
are
got you.
smoking, Sir X-Man? Who the fuck? How is that most people?
There
Most
are
people
some
have what?
rich people have 8K.
Yeah, that's some people. That's called some people. Okay, not most people. Jesse B, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for being a member for 5 months.
Thank
dude.
you
That's
so much,
wild.
love. Thank you.
Slow response times cause ghosting above 16 milliseconds. Now most monitors are half that or better. It was a big deal when monitors came out and were slow. Yeah, same thing with TVs now, right? Like that was a thing where they were really bad, but now
Yeah,
like,
I got a
Xbox
1
has that
millisecond.
input low latency mode and all that other shit.
Yeah, my monitor is 1 millisecond, so I'm good.
Yeah, they're it's a whole different ballgame for sure. All right, now obviously that's a big thing, but
And
you know
it's
we
4K.
mentioned it, but I do want to talk about this a little bit when it comes to PlayStation's bullshit because as we can see, it looks like they got outdone, outbid.
Go,
some will say.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more.
I'm just saying. Like Sony was like, all right, fuck it, let's spend all of our money and let's get
let's spend all of somebody else's money. That's what that was.
They were gonna put all their money up, but they only had $9 billion.
Someone else's money. Let's not act like they can afford this shit.
To be clear, Sony only has $9 billion in the bank.
That's it, guys.
Bastards. Okay, and they were gonna spend it all to buy Paramount and have Apollo come up with 17 mil.
Make 17 sense.
bill. Okay, that was some stupid ass, dumbass shit. Okay, but they went ahead and did it. Okay, which was
they succumbed to the throat needle. That's what happened.
Crispy, thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man. He had to get
for
going.
rocking now.
Thank you for rocking
with
us,
us,
homie.
In the morning. I know.
Yeah, appreciate you, homie.
Sir, so I believe Skydance is a company started by J.J. Abrams. Sir was asking who Skydance was.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So they went ahead and they outbid fucking Sony for Sony's last hurrah, their last fucking thing. Oh shit!
Had to click it. The game adaptation newscast.
Plus,
Spider-Man Home.
Plus
did you find X-Men at?
Plus, the guy that was going to produce for them realized that the FTC might get involved with this, and Sony, being a foreign entity, might have problems with CBS Network and some other things that CBS do to promote in the U.S. So I think they backed out of this deal, and Sundance is an American company that has that kind of
Skydance.
I always do that, you know.
Skydance.
But yeah, and Skydance just jumped on them. They said, "We got you," and good. I get to keep seeing Halo when season 3 when it come out and all that other good stuff.
So I guess I think Paramount was just fucking with Sony. You know what I'm saying? Because they wanted more from Skydance. So they were like, all right, Skydance, I guess you don't want to play ball.
Squeeze a little more money. Ray, I got you. Ray wants us to deliver this message. It's not just my bedtime. It's Sir X-Men's bedtime. Give him his
Yeah, but
juice
see,
and his
I
dark candy. Good
sit
night.
I sit in a big boy bed. You sit in a baby's crib. Shut up.
Oh shit!
Oh damn, Ray Ray.
Wow.
And you both
Oh
still wear
damn.
diapers.
I don't think Ray Ray saw that coming.
Oh my God, Barnabas, did you hear him?
What did he say?
And
You
you
said it,
both
Ray Ray
still wear diapers.
I wear no damn diapers.
Wow.
Damn. Damn. See money. I sent you the image from the 8K on the Xbox.
I got it.
It's
Oh
in
my God.
Where did
in
you send
Discord.
it? Where did you send Discord?
Discord.
Wow. By the
Oh,
way,
man.
Hargy, I don't know. Is it
Well, but-
everybody who's
freezing,
or is it just Hargeet?
Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Yeah, like right
To
now.
me,
your
it's
mouse-
looking
I'm
good.
here.
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah. So
I've been seeing Hargate freeze every once in a while too.
Yeah, you're freezing. Like, say something right now.
Something.
Hello.
Okay, you just spoke right now on the screen.
Did you hear Sir X-Men the way he did
Something.
it? Something.
You don't have to get closer, Sir X-Men.
Something. Yeah, but no.
Oh,
Here you
God.
go. So
Here's the image.
no. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. So Sony is losing. They lost with ABK, and they also lost with Sundance trying to get the studio. You got pushed out, bitch, twice. You're a loser, Sony. You're a loser.
The funny part is they were trying to do a hostile takeover and it still didn't work.
That didn't work. They didn't
How
do
you
shit,
get
bro.
outbid and you trying to do a hostile takeover? How does that work? That's what I'm wondering.
Oh no, they broke.
They
as
got
fuck.
scared of the government. That's what happened.
So Brett Bingham saying that thank you, Brett, for being here, by the way.
What's up,
Sony
love?
was offering Paramount
Thank you.
stock to buy them out.
They don't want that. They want cash. Because Sony stock is very undependable.
I don't think anybody wants to be involved with Sony that way.
No,
You know
the
what I'm
moment
saying?
that Jim Ryan went ahead and cashed out, it all went to shit.
All right, hold on, wait. Let me do some arranging real quick.
If you look at my background image right now, it shows 4K 120 right on the box.
Hold on, let me see.
See?
Told you.
See?
Yeah, it also
4K,
has the 8K,
120.
but I sent
I
it
think
to
it's on
you
the
in,
side of box, but I'm gonna go. Let me get it in Discord real quick.
Yeah,
But see, there's a
I
difference
knew
between putting it on the
Xbox did
side.
it too.
There's a difference between putting it on the side and
Blasting it.
All right, hold on, wait. Let's see. What the fuck?
Here's the thing. I hate when they do
okay.
that because nobody can
here,
get an AK
let's put this
TV right
image.
now. I hate when they do that.
All right, ready?
By the way, is my video better?
Oh wait,
Yes.
I didn't even look.
Yeah,
Yes,
fine. I see.
now you're here. Okay.
I see
All
that
right,
Santa
so-
Claus beard.
So you see up there, it says 4K 120 FPS, 4K gaming, right? But then 8K HDR says up to 8K HDR, high dynamic range. That's it.
And that's it.
literally all it says.
That's for
So-
movies. That's for movies.
Or, I mean, technically, if somebody was to say, let's go ahead and make it 8K, technically, it would be able to play. The problem is that it did not. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just didn't. So that's why for them put it on the side, that's not a big deal. Whereas fucking Sony's like right on the front of the box, 8K. Let's try to trick these motherfuckers. But they
But
didn't.
did they do something similar? Was it 8K 120 or was it just 8K on the side and then 120 4K?
Oh, that picture was just straight up on the box. So
I think it said AK 120.
no, it just
No,
said 8K.
it just said
Yeah,
8K. That's all it
Oh,
said.
and 4K 120.
Yeah.
See, but
Yeah,
this
8K
is
and
making
then
it seem
4K
like it's
120.
for, like if you're picking up a
It's very
PlayStation,
similar and
it says it right there, all right on the front of the box. It's very different.
Because there are
It's
some, if you
deceptive,
can
but-
find them, there are some rare 8K Blu-rays out there though, but they're rare.
Yeah, I mean,
They are out
AK
there.
exists. It's not that it doesn't. It's just
not for gaming.
Well, I mean, yes. If you remember how long ago,
they had that.
Pretty sure on PC right now, if you had the desire to do so and you had an 8K TV, you could play your games in 8K on PC.
Yeah. Linus did
And
it.
with DLSS, they actually that was one of the big things
Yeah.
that Nvidia showed, because I remember when
Yeah.
they were showing they showed Doom running at 8K at either 60 or 120 FPS with their upscaler. So it's definitely a possibility. It's just who the fuck needs
but when he did it, Linus Tech Tip did it. And when he did it,
well,
he
FYI,
had
Max
to,
380 has an 8K TV. That's who
But-
fucking he
but-
has a Samsung and an LG in 8K. That's
but
a gangster.
let me explain
That's
how
all
they
I
did
see.
it. The 4090 can run SLI. That means 2 graphic cards running at the same time. And that's how they were doing it. That's how they would run. It was 30, but you had 2 SLI
Well, maybe Linus
graphics cards
was doing
running.
that, but Nvidia did it with one. And it wasn't even, I don't even think it was
It
a
is
4090. I think
NVIDIA.
at the time, I think it was a 3090 that they did it with, but it was all DLSS. And that's the difference. That's the difference. Let's look at this. The fastest, most
So
powerful
this is off of the
Xbox
actual
ever.
Xbox website.
Okay, so true 4K gaming up to 120 FPS frames per second. Then there's 8K HDR, which is high dynamic range, which is basically letting you know if you have 8K content, they can do HDR with 8K content. And then Xbox Velocity architecture. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Listen, it's been before we go further.
Continue.
Okay.
Yes.
It's been a while. Let's go ahead and take another shot at this code. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do. So let's go ahead.
Just give me time to rest and relax. I'm not getting in it this time. I just bought the game.
I'm gonna go ahead, get the timer going. All right, let me write my number. Remember, 1 to 1,000.
Should we
Okay.
lower the number? No.
Make
To
it a
give it more
lower
chance.
make
A
it a lower
tighter.
scale.
Yes, as every round, make it shorter.
Okay.
I think someone's gonna get it on this round.
Let's do between 100 and 900.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
You
Is that
shaved from both ends. I like it.
you better not make it 120 like 120 frames, dude.
Or keep the same number. What was it, 860 or whatever?
Mhm.
It's probably gonna be like 859.
Would he do something like that? I wonder.
Okay, number is selected.
Hey, why don't you make the
I'm
number
hitting
the height of
start
Ray?
now.
Oh,
Make sure y'all only
Maybe-
guess one.
maybe
I mean,
I'm
he
guessing
took
Ray
away
Ray's
the
height.
bottom end. I mean, how do we?
Yeah, we can't do it because we got to go to the bottom end. All right, for a code for the Xbox version of Hypercharge Unboxed, the game that we reviewed. It's from 100 to 900. The number's already selected. The timer is already going. Oh, I lied. I just turned on the timer. You got more time. You're lucky.
let's go.
Timer's going right now.
Throw in your
Are
numbers.
You
Nope.
going to be correct? I don't know. I don't know. We saw somebody close already, but it's not. Yo, somebody's gonna be really upset.
Damn.
Somebody's gonna be really
Now,
upset.
C-Money, is it the closest without going over? Like
No.
Price is
Right
Right?
now, right now, it's literally the number.
On
We're
the
gonna
last
keep
round,
doing it
it's gonna
until the
be the
last
closest.
round. So
All
when
right,
we're
all
ending
If
the
no
show,
one gets it,
if right when we're about to say, "Hey Doodle, we're gonna end the show," right before that moment, if nobody has won,
voice.
we're gonna do a get, whatever's closest, and it'll be over or under, not Price or Right style. So it could be just whoever's literally closest will win it by the end of the show. Timer's up. Okay. Let's see. Let me do. Wait. First of all, let me do. Let me type in the chat so we know anybody after that moment doesn't count. No more.
No more.
No more. Okay.
Mr.
So it's
Nice
done.
Guy.
All right.
All right.
I'm
Good
gonna
luck,
go,
guys. I hope somebody gets it.
I'm gonna go all the way. All right. Let's see.
The number is bacon.
Numbers bacon. All right. Let's see. Wait, what's my number? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Wow, what a
Dun, dun,
musical
dun, dun.
feast.
I see people getting creative with the numbers.
Oh my God.
They're not going for the obvious types. I like. Let's see. So far, nada. Oh my God.
Yes?
No, they're gonna hate
money.
They're gonna hate their lives. Oh, they were one off. They're gonna hate their lives. Oh my God. And it's the same person.
Oh, get out of here.
I can say that because there's nothing else after this moment. But the same person is gonna cry.
Yo, you have got like
Yes,
crazy
you did.
luck.
Yes,
That's
you did.
wild.
Yes, you fucking did. You're gonna cry, dog. Oh my God. All right.
Oh, that's
Let me
crazy.
Some people were close, man. Some people were close. You're gonna cry. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. I love how people are doing it multiple times and shit, like multiple
The
guesses.
same number?
Yeah, they guess it. No, like they go like they write one and then they go one higher and shit. Like, no, this is my number. Okay, let me see. All right, no more. Nobody did it. Sheba, you're gonna cry. Are you ready? Okay. Well, let me show it so that you can cry, and everybody's gonna see the crying happen because it's gonna be heartbreaking. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
Are you gonna be
wild.
super upset?
How
Yes.
is it
Are you
that
gonna
you
be
do
super
this,
upset?
Shiva? That's
Are you ready?
wild. I
Are you
love
ready?
it though.
Okay, you see his number?
I will be so off. That's crazy.
Wow,
Bro.
that sucks.
That's
Bro.
wild, Chiva.
You know what I say? Since they've been the closest for 2 damn rounds, just give it to them.
Listen.
Just give it to them.
It's not the way the game works.
You gotta follow the rules.
Okay, you're changing fate. What if the next round
Hey,
somebody hits
ponies
it?
don't follow the rules.
We ain't no goddamn
We're not
ponies.
ponies.
We ain't
Did you
ponies
put
up in
your
this
pony in that
bitch.
fucking poll? God damn it. God damn it. Sheba. Fucking A. Fucking A, Sheba. Wow.
Ray Ray says he was close. How close was Ray Ray?
I don't know. I might have seen it, but I forgot.
Thank you, Ricardo Moncada.
Ponies,
We
that's
ain't ponies.
That's right. Sanchez was pretty close, 220. Somebody was at 2. Oh, Serve was at 202.
No.
Oh shit, Serve. Damn. Yo, if you would see, I think he was trying to price is right Shiva, but he went down instead of up. He would have went up, he would have won.
Oh, he did it after.
Yeah.
Oh, had he gone up.
Oh, Kim Cruz 201. You guys are
Yo,
going the
what's
wrong
good?
direction,
Thank you for
fam.
being here, fam.
Damn. That's cold. That's
All
cold.
right.
All
Next
right.
round's gonna get tighter between
Yeah, we're gonna make
200
the
and
numbers smaller.
800.
He said
Damn.
1, 2, 3.
E-Rex says I'm just gonna guess one higher than Sheba next time.
Yes.
Yo, you're gonna see nobody's gonna guess until Sheba guess. Oh my
I
god.
was gonna wait for Shiva.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's
Oh,
hilarious.
I saw this one. I think it was 360. Max 360 who said this one too, 420. I was like, oh.
All right. So let's get back to it.
That was messed up, dude.
It was. That was really close. All right. So needless to say, when it comes to these motherfuckers right here, I don't see. I feel like I really can't see a way out for them, man. I feel like everything that they're doing is failing.
Well, listen, this was a saving grace. I feel like they should not have done this, right? They shouldn't be buying Paramount right now. I think that was messy to spend all your money and go all in the way that they were trying to do. I don't think that was the right move. And so this was like, a saving grace.
Well,
A blessing in disguise. They may not know, but I mean, that was one lucky situation, I feel, in my opinion. I think that they were going to make the wrong move.
Paramount got scared because they thought that Sony would get it and break up the company.
I would be too. I mean, I'm thinking of like grab the bag and move on. But at the same time, when you make something, you also don't want it to go to shit, right? And so I can only imagine. I said it from the beginning. This is not a good idea. Everything Sony touches goes to die. So,
especially in the movie field, like Sony's movies have been poor outside of Miles Morales. Their movies are bottom gutter tier.
You ain't lying.
And Sundance makes great movies. I mean, they really
Skydance. That's
Whatever,
J.J.
y'all know
Abrams.
who I'm
Yeah.
talking about what? Yeah, but they make great movies so much. So they got their own on my start.
They wanted to tell the
I
Halo
give
show what to
everybody a
do.
headache. I give everybody a headache.
They bought Bungie. They're trying to get Paramount. I feel like they have a Halo fetish.
It's really weird. Isn't it odd to like? I don't know. Hargeet's here. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it PlayStation Sony's highest money making division?
I think from an entertainment perspective, yes. From everything else, I think the entertainment one is 60% of their revenue. So, yeah, I think this division is their highest, the PlayStation side.
So it's weird to me that they're taking the money they do have and trying to buy more movie studios instead of competing more with Xbox and buying more game studios to keep up with Xbox's cadence of almost 40 studios.
They're locked. They decided with Jim Ryan, they decided to pivot to gas. They bought all these studios to make gas games. They're kind of stuck now. They have to play that out, right? So we got to figure out what Haven does, what happens with Firewalk, with Concord, where the pivot for some of their studios, well, it totally failed, right? Some of them had to just walk it back. Insomniac, it's dead. They shut down the London studio. They moved Factions 2 off, right? So that's done, right? So some
Naughty Dog wasted years on Factions, and they have to repivot.
Right, which that's work that they did. That studio now has to say, oh, now you can work on the next game. So don't expect much from Naughty Dog for a while, right? So this is the problem they're in.
I don't expect to see Naughty Dog this generation, dude.
No, it's probably true. Maybe it comes in like right at the end, right at 28, something like that. Maybe they put something out, but
Last of Us
unlikely.
3.
It's
so
unlikely.
that they can remaster it for the next box.
Right? I don't know.
Exactly.
So yeah, that's their problem. It's like they've already put so much money in, they still have to pay off Bungie, right? So they still have to deal with that, and they're like, okay, what are we gonna buy when we want to have the games that are big, right? That we've mentioned this before, C-Money. Like, if they want to go get one of these gas games that's working, you got to buy Epic, you got to buy GTA, you got to buy like. The amount they would have to spend to get something like that is just not feasible.
They don't have, right?
They don't have that kind of money, right? So I just don't know where they're going to go, right? So like doing the same thing they've been doing, which is let's go buy these, marquee studios that make very expensive games that then have a chance to just fail. That's not the formula they want, right? They pivoted from that. So who are they going to buy? What is their strategy? I don't even know what their strategy is. They had a vision meeting and said jack about gaming. The only thing they said was we have these indie developers in India. And I'm like, well, that's great.
And they're making a multi-plat game.
The thing is, Sony is losing money off of gaming because most of these ponies are not buying games. So they made a lot of money off of those TV shows they made. So they're thinking about if I can make money if I bought Paramount Plus so we can get the money back.
I think
but it didn't work
that's
out.
They're seeing
So now
cash,
they have to
like,
ride that out.
let's do that. And did Paramount do the Mario movie? Who did that?
No.
Was that Universal?
The same people that did Despicable Me. Illumination, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Universal then, right?
Yes.
I think so.
I think so. Okay, and Halo is the only one that Paramount did.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because like that would be the kind of thing they'd have to go after, right? Because if Nintendo puts out something, it's probably going to do well, right? So whoever is doing their next stuff.
Well,
right?
doesn't Nintendo have the Zelda movie live action?
Yeah,
Yes.
is that also going to be Illumination?
Your camera's fucked up
Sony's
again, by the way.
making that, right? They gave that to Sony, the Zelda movie, which was
really?
mind blowing to me.
You're living in the past.
Interesting. So it buffers up. Is that what's going on?
So like you react after.
If Sony had gotten this deal closed, we would have seen nothing but Star Trek games coming out of fucking PlayStation after
this. You froze
again.
Like you're
totally frozen
right
now.
Yeah.
Like your character's just laying low.
Wow, I can see the stream. Okay, that's weird.
I know his camera and his mic, they never act out.
See, I'm a Star Trek.
It's weird.
I'm a Star Trek fan, and if Sony owned Star Trek, I would be pissed because I know that would be the end of Star Trek.
We'd see so many Star Trek games on PlayStation if this had went through.
I'm talking about the movie.
Oh, you're right.
The shows,
You're right.
It would be the end of it.
It's just that they're just not a good gaming company anymore, bro. Like this is the thing. Think about this shit, man. Like this is the shit that bothers me. The PlayStation 4 generation, people treat fucking PlayStation like they did some amazing shit. They didn't. All they did was, instead of trying to innovate or push anything forward, they just did exactly what they did in the PlayStation 3 area and continued it. Right? They didn't try to push. See, Xbox was trying to do something different, try to push forward. Let's move forward. But PlayStation, no, they didn't want to. And that's the world that we got, because that's the way they were. And what did they do again? Coming into PlayStation 5, same fucking shit. They're literally just trying to do identical to what was the last two generations. And the shit is not flying. People change. Shit changes. You have to adapt. You have to grow and move towards where the world is going. And you already paused Xbox's growth once when you stopped them from doing what they knew what was correct, because everything played out the way that they said it would.
Yep.
Everything played out the way that they said it would. So they got stopped once. They're not getting stopped again.
No. This
next generation is going to be them pushing. Power, if you were talking to us, you were muted, so we did not hear you. Okay. They're not going to be stopped. That's just the reality of what it is.
You know what's sad about Sony? And people don't even pay attention to. Sony is worse at DRM material than Xbox is. They are really bad. They will take your DRM away from you. And do people complain about it when they do that?
Horizon got hacked when it came to PC.
No, I was talking about DRM as far as you owning your things.
Yeah.
Sony will take it away and say you can't use it anymore here. We got rid of it. And Xbox say you still have it, it's yours for as long as you're in the ecosystem. And that's the problem. They kept saying when it started in 2013, they kept blaming Microsoft for the DRM stuff and saying this and that, and DRM is bad. They're going to take your stuff away. But who abused it? Sony. They did it with Crunchyroll. They did it with some of their movies. They took them off that people paid for. They did it with John Wick for the first time that people paid for out of the Sony store. They got rid of some of the games in the Sony store. They did it with some games. You can't play it no more. We delisted it. But a lot of people don't see that. But if Xbox was to do something like that, they'd be screaming bloody murder. And that's a fact.
Actually, what Sony did, They bought Crunchyroll, and then they bought another anime app. And
Funimation.
They shut that thing straight down.
And people
most
bought
of those animes
movies,
are not even on there anymore.
Yeah, and people bought movies from Funimation, and they just cut it out and say you can't watch that movie anymore. That's messed up.
So something that I think the whole gaming community should be focusing on now with this move to digital. I'm talking about PlayStation people, Xbox people, and PC. I don't want to get political all, but we need to get some sort of legislation passed to protect digital media, because what these guys are talking, what these guys are talking, that's BS. That they got rid of all these. Well, I'm just saying it. Well, I don't know. I don't want to get all political with this, but I mean, something needs to be done to protect our purchases, because people just being able to remove media, through these mergers for stuff that people have bought is a little scary.
You know why I say that won't happen? Is because they can make all the legislation that they want. They can protect all of our rights for games that we bought digitally and all that. But if where the servers of everything are stored go up in smoke, you lose everything anyway. So all they'll do is do it for the insurance money, and they're out scot-free. And we're still out the games that we paid for.
Did Sony?
It's just scary when I think about it. So I don't know. I gotta think.
Don't they already have it? Like they just needs to be a place that catalogs all the games forever, like just a place that just keeps them. So if it's a digital game, you make the game and then they keep a copy of it, like a third party place that's just their whole existence is to keep digital games and shit and movies and TV and all that shit alive in the back end. But real quick, I've had Fillmore Pocket shit up here this whole time. I never said it. The homie Fillmore, thank you both for being here, says Skydance Games Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra by Amy Hennig looks better than everything at the last 3 state of plays. Facts. Damn. And that's what's crazy is you can't even say that about Xbox, because Xbox has some real fucking bangers. But for PlayStation, yeah, 100%. And then we also have the homie Forza Legend, my dude. What's good, man? Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Says, on God, I will slap fire out of a pony, honey. 100%.
Toasty.
Facts, homie. Facts, yo. It's wild. But yes. All right. So let me
Hey, C-Money. I got one more question.
Sure.
Because I just remember this because it popped up in my head. But when people lost their accounts for PlayStation, they lost their whole account in their games, and PlayStation said they couldn't give it back. You remember that?
Yeah, but didn't they eventually get it back?
No, they never got it back.
Really?
Yep. Jesus. A lot of people.
And nobody never talked about it ever since.
Oh, of course. Nobody's gonna, right? Like, that's the fucking problem, dude. Nobody talks about PlayStation shit. They do fucking crazy shit, and nobody, how they gonna talk about Xbox going third party and leave PlayStation out of the conversation? Like that shit's not happening. We literally, you could document from the times that they said no PlayStation on PC, a little bit on PC, 3 years after on PC, 2 years, day on PC for just games and service. You understand? Like, this is just like, you just see them doing it, right? They're just moving in the same direction that they all are going. The difference is Sony's doing it because they're fucking desperate and they need to figure out how to do it. This is their last hurrah with them saying, all right, we're going to put some games there, and then hopefully they'll play the old game on PC and then go and buy a $500 system to play the sequel. By the way, it's going to look worse than the old game does on their PC. They're gonna go.
Why would a PC player downgrade themselves for as much as it costs to upgrade the rig? It's ridiculous.
And that PlayStation VR,
no more pockets. We agree with you.
Gonna be on PC.
It's gonna be. All their shit is going there, bro. It's just the way it is.
because PlayStation just picked their VR to PC, but they locked it in.
We're gonna you jumped the line.
Oh, I'm sorry, somebody.
No biggie. But
maybe it's your bedtime.
I just
had to throw that on somebody.
He's trying to put it on somebody, yo.
He's like, this is my chance.
So now that you said it,
X-Man. See, I jumped into the future, so I had to jump right back so I can.
Yes, that's how in sync he is.
All right, Marty McFly.
You already knew.
All right, so let's go into what PlayStation's hardware is telling us, right? They are literally taking their PC headset, which has been wildly unsuccessful, even though you see behind Doodle, you see that there is a PC, the PSVR 2 sitting behind her. Okay, you see it, it's there. And we were bamboozled because they don't use it for shit. Well, now I already have a MetaQuest 3. My Doodle bought it for me, right? But now, if I didn't have a MetaQuest 3, and you seem to be working now, Hargeet, the PlayStation VR 2, I can purchase an adapter that will let the PlayStation VR 2 work on the PC.
$60.
But $60, but also understand that you are not getting the actual specs and benefits of what the PlayStation VR 2 is capable of, even though it's going to a system that's way more capable of running all of these things. They're purposefully shutting down features of the PlayStation VR 2 so that you still have to have a PlayStation if you want.
Oh my gosh, if you want the full experience. Man, they don't quit. They don't quit.
They don't quit. But the reality,
you buy it on PC, you can have the game. On a PlayStation, you get the full thing. Like this, they just need to just let shit go. Give into the position that you're in.
I mean, they are doing it, and it's just stupid because
they're half ass in it. They're half ass in the situation. Like
they're not even half
you need it and you're doing it, just do it.
Facts. Yeah.
Do you want to know the mistake the only thing that the PSVR 2 has over the MetaQuest 3?
What?
MetaQuest 3 has 2K screens. The PSVR 2 has 4K. Everything else, the MetaQuest 3 does better. Because of the fact that they're locking everything off of the PSVR 2.
Yeah. Plus the fact that I could just grab my MetaQuest and just put it on and play right now instead of having to go finagle with some wires.
And that adapter, you have to tether the PSVR 2
to the same shit.
Yeah. Controllers are wireless, but you have to actually tether the headset.
It's like PlayStation is treating the PC crowd like it's the same group of people that are the console crowd. To build a PC, you're doing research. Like you're researching stuff as you put things into your PC. Like these guys and girls do research. They know when they're getting screwed and getting lesser. You know what I'm saying? And they're trying to do like the same stuff they do to the PlayStation console crowds, and the PC people are not having it. They're studied. They're researched. They can smell through the bullshit. And that's where they're having their problem.
The PC crowd isn't as smart as the PS gamers.
For $200 to $300 more than that PlayStation VR, you could get the HTC Vive Pro. That is amongst one of the the highest ones of VR for PC, and play everything. And it has more than what that PlayStation VR has. It really does. It is pretty much the top of the line.
The thing is, PC people are not going to forget this.
They think PC people are ponies, dude.
Yeah, and PC people are not going to forget this one because they're going to be on their shit list.
Welcome.
They're definitely gonna be on this shit list.
Yeah, PC people would do their research before they even invest in anything. That's the difference. PC people do their research, and if they feel like it doesn't match to what they need it for, they won't buy it. Now that's
trying to
Sony's
treat
fault.
them like they're ponies, and they're gonna find out. They're
They're
gonna
not.
fuck around and
It's a
find out.
different. It's a different
PlayStation,
customer base.
they're not gonna break the PC players and mold them into what they want. Right? That's not going to happen.
Gamer Live 95. Thank you both for being here. It says there's no ponies in the PC ecosystem. No.
But they're Xbox people in the PC ecosystem.
Facts. 100.
I don't understand. I really like C-Money. I really don't understand. Like they sat here and watched PC players wait like 3-4 years to play God of War, and their strategy is, oh, we're gonna wait 2-3 years, and they're gonna upgrade a PC to get whatever sequel we make. They've already showed you they're not gonna do it. PC people wait 5, 6, 7 years. They don't care.
Yep.
They don't, because they have enough. They have plenty. They're not thirsty like these other dudes, bro.
And the big mistake with PC is they do not want to jump into your ecosystem. They do not want to sign up for
you gotta come to them. Bro, Xbox has Game Pass on PC, and they rather pay on Steam than play the game on the Windows.
They don't
app,
give,
bro.
They
and they can still play with us on Xbox. And Xbox will let them still play with us.
Well, of course.
So wait, do you think that actually happens though, C-Money? Do you think they actually go do that? I think they say that. I think those same jerks actually have Game Pass and they play it in Game Pass. They just say the opposite.
I don't think so, dude. Nah, they're different.
I think some of them will try it in Game Pass, but they want their Steam achievement, so they'll try it in Game Pass, and then if they like it enough, then they'll buy it on Steam.
PlayStation players.
Oh,
You're right
like
about Steam
PlayStation
players.
Yeah, Steam players for sure. That's the thing.
Steam
They're
players
a whole
will.
different beast, bro.
Steam
They'll try it on Game Pass.
Yeah, but
Steam
even
players
then,
like to
these-
buy
they
games
just-
in Steam, right?
Yeah, they just do, man. That's why Xbox knows. And again, man,
Buy
like let's
Valve.
just call spade a spade. They know that they need to buy for them to do what they want, right? For them to do what they want. They listen, Xbox is already set to be the dominant platform in console. They are already set to become a dominant force in mobile. This is just what there is because of the properties they have in mobile gaming, obviously, to be clear. And in PC world, that is the last frontier. And unfortunately, they've been doing it long enough to see that there is nothing you can do to take people away from Steam. Fucking Epic gives away games every week for free. You don't have to subscribe to shit. You don't got to do nothing. That's how desperate they are just to get somebody to download something from their service. Okay? And they can't get them to fucking do it, dude. They have
Which
Fortnite.
reminds me, I should go look. They have new games, I'm sure, this week, right?
Yeah, I always forget. I used to be on top of it, and then I stopped.
DC
you want to hear
gamers
something
also
worse?
waited 4 years for Kingdom Hearts collection to come.
Yeah,
Off
dude.
of
They
Epic
they
on
will
Steam.
wait.
Y'all want to
They
hear
will
something
wait.
worse?
I don't give a shit.
Those guys can't even get away from Microsoft because Microsoft is Windows, and Windows is all over the world, including Japan, China, everywhere. Australia, Philippines, Asia. They're
They all
everywhere.
support.
You
Sony
can't get
funds
away from
Xbox
that.
just as an entity because they all use PCs, they're all using Windows, they're all making their games off of this. They're not fucking using Linux or whatever stupid shit
Nope.
it is. This is what it is. Microsoft on the way to be a monopoly without being a monopoly. Okay,
They're already a monopoly, dude.
well, they're a monopoly, but they're technically not because nothing's stopping anybody from making a new OS Mac, and because of Mac is their saving grace because so many people use Mac, but they're not gamers, so they don't compete. Like that's the
No, Apple's trying, right? Apple's trying. They're doing a push for
trying.
gaming. We'll see what happens. We'll see what
It's
happens.
just that until the graphics people get behind them, until Nvidia gets behind them, until all that shit happens, they're not, and they just don't take them that seriously.
Well, that's their problem,
Hargeet
right? Is
touched
that
on
they
it a
lock
little bit.
things.
But
right.
But
Apple
the thing,
locks
Hargeet
things.
touched on it a little bit. The whole Microsoft trying to pay $17 billion for Valve.
Yep.
I personally think that at this June 9th showcase, we're going to actually see the fruits of what that is. And I don't think it's them trying to buy Valve. I think it's them paying for exclusivity for them to sideload Steam on the next Xbox, either console or the handheld.
That's too much
it's
to
exclusivity.
This is the thing, Power Boss. I think in the past that might have been something, right? But this is the problem. I think Phil got the taste of blood. Okay. And I think what has happened is when he walked into Bethesda and said, fuck Starfield, I'm buying the building. And then, that already made him, grow like 4 inches down there, right? Then he walked into Activision. He's like, I'm buying the building. All of a sudden, his dick split in two. This motherfucker got 2 dicks. They're like 18 inches long. Like, this motherfucker's a wild beast down there. Okay, understand. There's nothing you could do to this man to stop him. And after he bought Activision for 80, he ain't going to fucking Steam and be like, yo, come on, let's work out a deal and let's get Steam on here. Let's put it this way. You're talking 2 different types of beast. Phil with his 2 monster dicks, right, that are attached to him. And let's just say he has 4 balls. Like, this guy is fucking stacked now, right? And then you have Gabe, who probably hasn't seen his penis in like 48 years, but he has the money to still get what he wants in life. So these 2 titans are looking at each other. And I can tell you right now, if there was any deals that were going to be made, they would have already been made. Well, let's put it this way. Any deals that Xbox and Microsoft would accept from Steam, they would have already done it, and they would have already had Game Pass on Steam. But
yeah, look,
Steam
I mean, those kind of things,
much.
I agree that it could happen, but it wouldn't be for that amount of money. I think it would be something much smaller. It would be more of a commercial arrangement.
I just don't see
but
it
buying
happening
Valve should absolutely happen.
I think they'll buy Valve because that's the only way that they get into position for the dominance that they want.
Can they?
It's like what's that thing in Chicago? They have like the by land, air, and sea, right? Like they like the tour.
The land.
Yes.
I'm thinking of that movie,
The Breakup.
They see
yes.
money,
right?
Absolutely.
They do a tour
and see money. Steam wouldn't be considered a publisher.
They
Well,
have
Valve
some
is a
games.
publisher.
Like Steam wouldn't be
Valve
considered
does.
a publisher, would it?
Yes.
Okay.
It publishes their own Valve games, yes.
So they will be buying Valve. Let's be
be
clear. Steam is not the company. So Valve is the company. Steam is the product. So they would be purchasing Valve. Valve is a game publisher, and they own the tech, and they own the Steam.
And it's
right?
a storefront.
So, they own the storefront. So, but it's
AC
not
money.
a monopoly because Epic and GOG and really there's no way it could be a monopoly because any person can put their game to be sold right now on the store. Like they can make their own store.
Find consumer harm, right? So the assumption here is that Steam would be multifaceted again across multiple different OSs. It's not. Steam is basically 99.9% it's Windows, right? So it essentially becomes it's a utility of Windows, right? So say if somebody creates something like a defrag tool, right, and they happen to be the most used defrag tool on Windows, Microsoft could absolutely buy them and say, hey, this company essentially makes a tool that we should have made, and this expands our capability to make our OS better, right? That's essentially what this would be, is to just say, hey, our gaming division basically works with Steam to make gaming work anyway, and we're just saying, let's just take that piece and bake it in, right? So if it was something like, hey, this would take away from Mac, this would take away from Android, then it would be a problem, right? But from a consumer perspective, you're doing Steam, it's all Windows. It's just
obviously
Windows.
There's no point and there's no rational reason for them to remove Steam from anywhere. So Steam does work on Mac and Apple, right? They have versions of games that work there, and that wouldn't change. Nothing would change. And if there's like people who use Linux, it works there. That wouldn't change because Microsoft's
for the handful of games that are on Linux.
Yeah, exactly. But their end game
forget
is to have
some of
access to
the
everybody.
things that people are glossing over with the FTC case is that the FTC specifically said that anything that Microsoft makes has to be more Linux friendly. What is the Steam Deck? Linux.
Yeah.
Hey, C-Money.
But even that, remember they use Proton as a layer on top to translate between Windows and Linux.
C-Money.
So they, no matter what, they always use Windows or a version of it. What's up, player?
How about if they bought the stock of it and they own half of the company and they could run it with running Steam?
51% of the company. They got 51%.
I just don't think
they do that.
What's the
FTC
benefit at
can't
that
do
point?
nothing about that.
Does
And
Microsoft?
But we want to
ever-
control everything, right?
Yeah,
And they
does
could put that
Microsoft
on
ever
Game
do that?
Pass because
No,
they
I
both
don't think
making
they-
money.
because
I mean,
at this
the one
point-
time I can remember is Apple, right? They did do a bailout of Apple and bought part of their stock, right? And said,
$600
"Fine, we'll
million,
fund you up."
right, back then.
Right? Yeah, and then pull back afterwards, right? So that you're able to stabilize, and then we'll pull back afterwards, right? So that's the only time I remember that. They usually don't do that. They usually don't buy just partial. OpenAI, they did buy a voting stock there, right? So that's pretty recent. They did do that, but that was
that's
basically because
that's tech. That's a little different, right?
well, it's because they couldn't just outright buy them. And because
that
it would be a monopolistic issue right there, right? Because they're working with a whole bunch of partners and they want to continue to do that, right? So they just wanted to have a chunk so that they could have some votes on what happens, right?
Oh, I can picture this. The Google PlayStation, where you thought Sony ripped you off. Wait till Google gets a hold of you.
Damn.
So let's go to federal agent real quick.
God
Yes?
damn.
Okay, I love this
here,
comment. Go ahead.
Right here. This is a great point, and this
Yes.
is what people have to understand. Steam is a private company.
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, understand.
It still has stock.
I know,
but
yeah, but it's him. Gabe is the man in charge. Okay, and federal agent has a, first of all, dope name. Thank you for being here. Says,
Yes.
I'm a diehard Steam customer. I left Xbox during the One era, and you know what? I would hate to see Valve sell, but when Amazon, Google, Meta, etc. exists, yeah, Gabe is 61. Microsoft is the best option. Facts.
And Gabe knows this.
Yeah, and
knows
Gabe
that.
actually
People have
said,
rumors about
Gabe
this.
actually
It's not
said
new.
years ago, if I do decide to get rid of my company, he
Yeah.
said that I would rather Microsoft have it. He said that.
Agreed.
So yeah,
agreed. So, but yeah, you're right. And this is the thing. It's going to happen. He's not going to stay with it forever. And he doesn't want to see it go to shit because somebody else buys it and tries to use it for some other reason. Microsoft is the only company who will just buy it and just
treat it right.
Let it do what it do. And if anything, they'll just enhance it because they're the only ones who have anything to enhance it with. Game Pass going into Steam would be phenomenal for Steam players.
Microsoft's the only one with the technology to handle it. And that's the thing.
And let's be clear. Let's be clear here. You know, Xbox is going to be making a handheld, and the people who are closest to that for the PC world is fucking Steam. And let's just be clear. Valve they are making the best handheld right now. It's it doesn't, you have to do all the tricks to do Windows and shit, but if you want a handheld device like the Switch, where it's a handheld, you can grab it, play it. Oh shit, something came up. Fuck. Hit the power button, leave it somewhere, come back, hit the power button, you turn right back on exactly where you are. No boot up, no any of that bullshit. The Steam Deck is where it's at, bro. They've done it, they have it working. Xbox makes their handheld for the Xbox. They buy Valve. They rebrand the Steam Deck. You don't even have to. You can actually leave the Steam Deck exactly what it is for PC, but it's for Steam. And now the difference is you have access to Game Pass natively through Steam. You're fucking done, bro. It's cake. And you don't even have to sell new handhelds to pimp it. All the old Steam Decks will just have access to fucking Game Pass. Come on, man. It's fucking genius, bro. Fucking genius. It's a beautiful thing. Meanwhile, PlayStation VR, this is their attempt to put something on PC. Like, it's just so stupid how they're handling this whole PC integration.
I told myself years ago when all these handhelds coming out, And I was like, "Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool." But I told myself this: I am not buying a handheld until it has SIM card capability where I can have 5G working, where I don't have to cook up to nobody's hub, where I can download my game on the fly wherever the hell I'm at in the United States and in the world. I want a SIM card put into my system. You can get a SIM card monthly for your from your phone provider, easy. Just like I got one in my tablet, I want one in my phone. I want to be able to travel. I want to be able to play online games, with my tablet with no problems. That's what I want. Because my phone can do
what
all
you're saying
that.
is you want to be able to walk around playing Halo while you're walking around, is what you're saying?
Yes, sir. No, not tapped into nobody's Wi-Fi. No tapped into anywhere. I want to be able to sit in the park with my thing, playing Halo or playing playing Call of Duty through Game Pass, download it to my system and playing it. That's what I want. And I'm telling you, everybody sleeps on this when I say this. The first company that does this with a handheld, the way we're going now with these internets and improving everywhere with the 5G, it will be a seller. But nobody believes that. Like I said, I got a SIM card in my tablet. Works fine. I can use that anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
I just feel like I don't like a tablet has so many other things that I use it for. So it makes sense for me to have the ability to go online anywhere. The problem is that with the handheld, like there's only so many times in life that you're going to be in a situation where you need to be online to play a game that you're not next to Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like to pay $30 a month.
I don't pay $30 a month.
Well, okay. Well, how much data are you gonna fucking use, Sir X-Men? If you're gonna be playing online out in these streets and downloading shit,
I pay $10 a month for my SIM card. I got unlimited. That's because I got other attachments, but I got unlimited with my SIM card.
Oh, maybe you're attaching to something else. But I'm saying the general public, right? So you're talking about very.
How many people have phone companies right
now? Power boss.
How many people have phone companies? You got to have a phone company, right?
Yeah,
you got to have a phone company to use phone. Most people do the same thing. They play Call of Duty on their phones. So why not Microsoft? So and your phone has a SIM card with data, right? Why can't they say, you know what? I would love to have that in a handheld instead of bringing a Razer Kishi with me. You know what I'm saying? I have the game downloaded in my thing where I can play it anywhere at any time. Full game.
X-Men.
I'm just saying, if you're going to be playing like competitive multiplayer,
you're going to play that at home
with a bunch of people walking around and doing shit is probably not the best idea. I feel like you
walk around
like single player games. If you want to play on a park bench, play a single player game. Why would you play multiplayer?
Well, what if I don't want to?
And
what if I want to play a
This
multiplayer
is the beauty. But let me tell you something, Sir X-Men. If you do, just fucking hotspot that shit to your phone.
And why would you in the middle of a park? Hotspot
to your phone. Yeah, you put a code on it. You put a code on it, fam. You still put a password.
You know how far the Wi-Fi is going to be from me in a park where I would get a good signal?
God damn it, you're drunk. Hotspot is your 5G signal. Those same signal you have on your phone that you use to get on the internet on your phone while you're out. A hotspot from your phone to the handheld. It turns your phone into a pseudo Wi-Fi device so that your Xbox handheld will connect to it.
Let me explain to you. Hotspots on phones are not as good as getting the direct signal to the device. It's not as good. It's slower.
I mean, but
you know that when you know this, right?
When you have 100 megabytes to play online, right? Like if you're playing a shooting game, like the number of megabytes you have doesn't change the outcome unless you're below the threshold of what you need.
Well, see, running a Wi-Fi from your phone is totally different than running direct from the with your SIM card in there. It's totally different, dude.
See money and X-Men. Microsoft already can do that if because they already got partnerships because they own 1% of Xfinity. Do you know about that one?
Yeah, I knew that.
I did not know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
they got a piece of Comcast. Yeah.
So
Ray stupid.
If
Ray
Xfinity makes
I saw it. I saw
What
it.
he say now about me?
If they make phones and stuff and use that Wi-Fi,
put him to bed.
what they could use the same technology for that.
I hope you fall out the baby crib. I hope Ray fall out. I hope Ray fall out the baby crib and they forget to pull up the safety seat for him.
Ray is stupid. Oh my god.
Y'all wild.
Well, Louis, what's up, love? Thank you for being here. Thank you for rocking out, and thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Hit it, C.
My dude, thank you, bro, for being here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 5. Says ponies. Why buy Xbox when games come to PlayStation? PC. Why buy PlayStation when they come to PC? PlayStation. That's stupid. Buy PlayStation, play games on day one.
Exactly.
See, money. I kind of wanted to go back to what
go ahead.
Something you were talking about earlier with the specifically COD Online. I used to think the same thing. Like you were like, who would play a first-person shooter competitively on a phone, dude? I used to work in a restaurant, and before we would start the shift, I would work with 2 dudes that would sit there after we set up and sit there and play COD. It was how I first saw COD on mobile, dude. These dudes would sit there for an hour and a half before the service started and play competitive COD on their phone.
Yep.
Yeah, casual. The mobile casual market is crazy. I would never. I was shocked. I was horrified.
Dude,
but they were doing it, bro.
This is the thing. You get good at what you use. So the only reason you can't play mobile as well is because you're used to using the controller. But listen, these cats, they use.
I have a Razer key sheet that I plug up to my phone to play these games.
Was he playing on his? Were they doing touch or were they?
These dudes were doing it with the thumb pads on the phones, bro. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow.
These people know this shit, man.
Yeah, but I use a Razer Kishi on my phone to play my games. I don't like the touch screen, so I do fine. And the games work in the cloud. So I actually played Halo oh my God, Halo Infinite on my phone online. I was at home in my hotspot though, but I was able to try it when I was getting my car work done, right? And I was actually able to play it. And what they call that? What they were doing a gun match or something like that, snipers or something like that. And I was playing it just fine.
Snipers only, something
like
that.
Yeah, and I was playing it. The screen was hard, but could you imagine that in a handheld?
Them getting into the mobile market, I'm never gonna do it, but people play it. Obviously, the data is there, the money is there. People do it.
Yep. They do.
So kudos to them.
I play in the cloud.
Dude.
I even played John Madden in the cloud. It was fun. So I didn't have a problem.
What's what we're gonna do right now?
Handheld is the thing, bro. You gotta accept
the future. Take another break. We're gonna take another break. We're gonna do the
giveaway time.
Giveaway.
Real quick before that,
time.
The
between 200
PSVR 2.
Yeah, go.
The reason why they're saying that a lot of the features are ripped from PC with this headset PSVR 2 coming to PC is because of the fact that the PlayStation 5 apparently has a virtual link port for the USB-C.
Right.
And that is why it's incompatible with regular USB-Cs anywhere else.
That's some bootleg shit.
So
guys.
That's
what we know.
They're doing that Apple shit where they're making their own connections where you can only play it.
Exactly.
Right.
Interesting.
Exactly.
Oh no, that's why Apple got
the anti-consumer
USB-C
stuff.
now. They got USB-C now on their phones. They learned their lesson. The
They were
government came
forced to
down
do
on
it.
them. I
They were
know the
forced to
government
do
came
it.
down on them. Yep.
All right. Let's get this giveaway going. I feel good at this time. Okay.
I feel like someone's gonna get it.
We're shortening the window again. 200 to 800.
So a number between 200 and 800.
All right, I'm gonna start the timer now. Again, this is for a code for Hypercharge Unboxed on Xbox. Okay, the timer's going. You got 20 seconds. Let's get those numbers in. Look, she was waiting. She was like, I don't know what to do.
I just typed the number that came to my head. I didn't care.
6-5.
Guys, the number is between 200 and 800.
There's Shiva's number. There's Shiva's number.
All right, I'm gonna put it in.
Shiva, I see you.
Oh, Shiva, no.
Anything after
he put like three different numbers in there now.
I already see somebody's heartbroken for sure. Okay. Anything after no more does not run.
Can we just highlight? Let's see, where is it? We literally said a number between
200 to 800
to 800. And Sir X-Men,
God damn it, Sir X-Men.
Is right now 56. He says
he wasn't trying to ask for your age, Sir X-Men.
I know, right?
Damn,
I'm sorry, I was in a rush. It happens. Don't sweat it. It's cool.
All right. So let me look. So far, no bueno.
But that's when I'll buy a handheld. That's it.
To 800, Don Sicario. Not 888. Don Sicario. 304, 14.
Time for another drink. I'll be right back.
Oh,
with us. Is someone
Oh, it is happening. Oh,
let's go.
Who won?
Show the number.
Let me see if anybody else got the number just to make them feel sad.
And then show the winner.
Okay. I'm looking just to see anybody else.
Oh, that's awesome.
It has happened. And the name is so appropriate to get this W. You ready? The winning number was.
Wait. I gotta zoom in.
7 motherfucking 11.
711.
Xbox Gamer.
Let's go.
Congratulations, Xbox Gamer. Congratulations.
Fucking perfect name, bro.
Yo, seriously.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Yes.
Congratulations, Xbox.
He cheated.
Oh, snap. You did it, bro.
Congratulations.
You did it.
Let's go.
Yes. I picked the gas station number.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Man, you did it. Yeah. Ricardo was at 718. I was like,
Oh, that was close.
Congrats to the reverse Master Chief. That's right, baby.
Yes.
117.
117. Look at that.
Facts, yo. All right.
Let's go.
So, Xboxer, are you on Twitter?
X
or Xbox? One of the places. Tell me where.
Or
Discord. Yes, that might be even easier. Just join. Are you in our Discord? Join our Discord. Where's the link? Is it in here? He said yes. I said 4 different things.
Which one? Tell us.
Oh my god. All right. Wow, that was awesome, man. So
is amazing.
Xbox Gamer has officially won the prize. It is the Xbox version of Hypercharge Unbox. Twitter. Okay, Xbox Gamer, do you have me on Twitter? It's right there in my name. See Money Forever. Send me a message.
I feel sorry for the one that came close twice.
Listen, fate is fate. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't get the number.
They didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? As much as it was close.
It's like winning. It's like winning the lottery. I was close 2 times.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Everybody's seeing that. I love Halo. Yes, but I couldn't do 117. That would be. See, I try to stay away from all the things that people would just naturally want to gravitate to. So, see, Sheba says it. Fate is fate.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Fate is fate.
Sheba.
Listen, this won't be the last.
You.
This won't be the last time we do this.
I do feel that this is a really fun way to do it, though. So I hope you guys.
Razor says, Sir X-Men, you feel very bad, so you should definitely buy him a copy of the game.
Yes. Oh, I love that.
There you go. Sir X-Men, now you give back. You know what I'm saying? Did he go fall asleep? I think he fell asleep.
He went totally silent.
I did. So he went night-night.
I'm looking at the damn. I'm looking
either
at the lottery
bullseye
numbers.
or it's not.
I'm looking
That's
at
right.
the lottery numbers. Thank you.
Triz, you know what it is. Says no damn participation trophy. You either win or you didn't.
Yes.
Right.
Let's
right.
go.
Facts. Oh man, that's awesome. All right, that's dope. Fucking Xbox game. But how? I mean, let's be real though.
Fuck you. Thank you. It was definitely more fun
Right?
this way.
Fuck
I
you.
feel like it was.
Yeah.
That was dope.
Come on, man. This is, we got to do everything different. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
That's how we roll.
That's how we roll. So that's how we roll. Fuck yes. That was dope.
That
All right,
was.
let me see if he messaged me on Twitter. Nothing. God damn it. All right. Okay. Let me see. Let me see.
Can we
That
go
was good.
back to talking about the rolling ponies?
The who?
The rolling ponies.
The rolling ponies. I don't even know what that
Sir
means.
X-Man, what are you on?
No, the ponies gonna be rolling in their bed crying after the Xbox show. Get it? Rolling ponies.
Oh my
Ponies.
god.
God damn it, Sir X-Men.
Wow.
All right, listen.
I'm
Before
so
we're
I'm
gonna
so
end with
moved.
this. This is the last topic. Let me get my my chapters. Man, I can't believe Xbox Gamer won. That's so dope.
That's awesome. Hold on.
Okay.
Twitter is blocking me. I'm block Xbox Gamer.
Hold on, Twitter's blocking me. Oh shit. Okay. That's right. You got some time. Or just join our Discord. or
Just
something.
look at this amusement park, you guys. Y'all don't even know what Sony's planning for the ponies.
They don't even know what they're planning for the ponies.
Damn. They don't even know. These are the facts.
There's a prize
Okay.
in the center. Keep going. Keep going. It
All
might
right,
even be
so
a game.
listen.
Can you imagine? Oh my God, Hargi.
So
Can you imagine?
listen, this is an article from IGN, and I don't know if this is their if this is just somebody in there, but Sony is in the middle of an FPS crisis, but bringing back two much loved PlayStation shooters, Killzone and Resistance, could easily be the solution. So, god damn it. There we go. So, this is the thing. This is kind of two-sided here, okay? Because one, they're right. They're in the middle of an FPS crisis, and they do have FPS shooters that they could bring back. But much loved? Motherfucker, Killzone was not much loved. That's why fucking Gorilla said, night, Killzone, we're moving on. Because they never... Listen, the thing that screwed Killzone from the beginning was the whole Halo Killer tagline. Let me tell you something.
Check your Twitter real quick.
Let me tell you something that no one who's ever come for the GOAT has won. There we go. Got you here. Awesome sauce. Let me do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Boom. A little bit of this. Copy. A little bit of that.
Awesome sauce.
Here.
Pickle
Go
mustard,
here.
eh?
Bam. Right. Congrats.
Mustard makes your heart
Bam.
stronger.
There you go. You got it, my man.
Xbox Gamer, check your Twitter.
You did it, bro. Why is there disgusting mustard? Why?
Thanks
on the
for
screen?
rocking out. Oh, that's for you, C-Money.
Way to
Don't be
go,
so
Hargy.
ungrateful.
That's
Oh
highly
my gosh,
disrespectful.
pickle mustard.
That's disgusting.
That's
What
wild.
is what am I looking at? What is that shit that's disgusting?
Oh, look.
That's the
Fancy
prize
up.
in the middle of
From
the
Hargeet
No.
to you.
haystack.
Oh my gosh, that's way too close
No thanks.
to home.
No thanks. Okay.
With
No
the
thanks.
last look, this is how Hargeet feels about you and your mustard and olive situation.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at what Fark you did. Do you like my C-Money superhero who likes mustard, olives, and mint profile pic?
Oh my
No,
goodness.
I don't. That's a fraud. That's nobody. Nobody, that person doesn't exist. That's disgusting, guys.
Ooh.
That looks pretty funny.
Xbox just teamed up with Monza Racing Wheel with pedals and stuff for the Xbox. Ooh.
What are you talking about?
Monza Racing Wheels just teamed up with Xbox for a Monza R3 wheel and pedals for the Xbox and PC. Oh, that is sick.
It seems suspect. Send it to me. If I can't see it, it ain't real.
Xbox Gamer says, got it. Thanks, guys. Can't wait to play. I can't wait for you to try out the game.
That's awesome,
it was so much fun for us.
Yeah, I just sent it to you. See, buddy.
Let me check it out.
Oh, that's cool. That's a badass wheel too. So they modified one. I knew about that wheel a long time ago. I'm in the racing sim racing.
Ryuar has a message for C-Money. Mustard lives matter. All right.
Damn. MLM, baby. MLM.
Wait,
Mustard
Mustard lives matter.
Jesus.
Right here.
Wait, I can't see it.
Wow. MOM.
You gotta show everybody.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. Fuck you.
Hey, C-Money.
That's just wrong.
MOM.
That's just
Mustard olives matter.
Oh my
MOM. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna say mom. Mustard.
You're gonna call me
matter.
So X-Men, you're gonna call me mom.
I want nothing to do with this mess.
Fuck, sir, X-Men. Jesus Christ.
You know what's sad though, C-Money? We would have fun if we ever met up. It would be unreal, dude.
I agree.
I think so. I think so.
I agree.
That's a cute pony, though.
But yeah, I
It's not
sent
a
it to you,
cute pony.
C-Money.
That's not a cute pony. That's a disgusting pony. Horrible. What is this? Somebody sent me something else. Let me see what this is.
You told me to send it to you about
I
the
got
racing wheel, remember?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it, bro. I got like 50 fucking screens over here. Give me 1 second. Mazda. The fuck is this?
That's a racing wheel that's been around for over a racing wheel developer that's been around for years, dude.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, they've been around as long as Fanatec.
Well, what fucking game is that? Let's fucking figure that shit out real quick. Yo, can you imagine if this is a fucking sneak peek at like the new fucking Forza?
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Yeah, exactly.
Yo, that's wild.
Like, is this the new Forza Horizon?
Yo, that's a badass trailer.
That's a sick ass fucking trailer.
Heck yeah.
That's all AI. It's all AI.
Bro,
This ain't Sony. This is Xbox.
that shit made me want to fucking go buy a goddamn steering wheel.
I got a steering wheel already. I got
now I want that.
I got Fanatec stuff, so I'm
Fuck,
good.
that looks
I got steering
dope.
wheel,
Still
shifter,
trailer, though.
pedals, everything.
But I need that game. Like that right there, what I'm seeing right there, that's what the fucking car game should look like. God, look at this shit.
Look at that. Look at that smooth.
Yo.
And the car did
my
say
God.
Forza on it.
Forza.
Where?
It said
Where?
Forza.
On the side of the car.
F-O-Z-O. F-O-Z-O. Rewind.
Where?
It said
This
Mozo on
motherfucker
it.
fucking with goddamn it, sir. You can't be saying crazy shit like that.
It said Mozo on it. Look at that. Look at it. Jesus Christ.
I'm talking about the
Where the
car, dude.
On the car, where? Show me.
Look on the side of the car, dude.
All right, let me see this.
Where?
You'll see it.
Oh, the helmet. Wait, stop. Pause
The
it.
helmet says Mazda.
Mazda. Okay.
Look at what you did. Now you put me over here. I done clicked it.
Whatever. It
Oh, it's
don't
not that bad. It's not that bad.
And it's a direct drive wheel because of
No, but
because of
like
the way the things are. I know what kind of wheel it is. It's direct
no, but
drive.
It's 400. Well, wait. What's GBP? Money wise, what's GBP?
It says Moza.
Great Britain.
It says Moza.
Yeah, it said Moza on
pounds.
the wheel. Yeah.
So what's that in a? What's that in dollars?
Well, how much was it?
Great British pounds.
99.
Sorry, $399.
$399.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
like
box set. So it's that and the wheel. Yeah, pedals
How
and
much
the wheel.
for what?
$550 in that range. I'll tell you exactly.
That's not.
Let's see.
That's not that bad because like
Fuzzy
Fanatec or whatever
Belvedere is
the fuck
definitely buying that.
Oh, yeah, you will.
Nah, both me and Fuzzy got Fanatec. We ain't buying that. We good.
$399.
That shit look good.
Yeah,
Yo,
$510.
I just want that game, fam. That's a see for me.
$510.
That's what.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus
However,
Christ.
Do
Okay.
you know how
That's what Grand
expensive
Theft needs to look
racing
like.
with? See, did you see right there? Right
What?
back there. And never mind, dude. Don't worry about it.
Oh, tell me.
Though
Where? Where?
it may still be $400 here though, because over there they have a VAT, right? So it's got a baked in value added tax.
It looked like that.
Slow
was
it
the
down.
black
That looks
part of
good.
the
It looks
car.
dope as hell, but I'm just not into racing
Okay,
games
it
enough
says
to buy
Monza.
that.
All right, I bet it's at Monza.
Listen, I don't want a racing. I want a driving game. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what Forza Horizon is. See, Forza Horizon is a driving game. You could race, but it's just about driving. That's what I want to do. See, I just want to drive around a city that looks like this.
But
Even though-
Xbox matched up with them, so that means Mazda has made a come up. They
Oh,
have
it's for
made a
Xbox
come
and
up.
PC.
Yeah, Xbox and PC. All Xbox wheels have been that. I had the original Xbox 360.
The problem
wheel,
is
and they
that
work
to
on
have
PC.
space for that wheel is a motherfucker.
I have a
That's
racing
the
rig.
problem
dude.
you always face.
Yeah,
I have
Because
a-
you want you have the wheel. You want the whole seat situation.
want
Give me
that
the
but
whole
it's
freaking
literally
car. What the hell you talking
Nah,
about?
you can mount. No. They have mounts where you can mount that on the table and then put the pedals
Yeah,
underneath
but it's
the
not.
table.
But it's
not
too
the
much of a
same.
pain in the ass to take off and put on. Like I just want a spot where I can be like, all right, I'm gonna go play a driving game. And
Oh, that
just
means
go
you got to get a
down.
racing rig like me. Yeah.
You want a sit down video game like
Permanent. You want to sit down
arcade,
permanent.
like
Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
like that.
Exactly.
I've been doing that forever, dude.
Like if I'm gonna have the wheel, that's what I want. You know what I'm saying?
For Forza 3 and 4, I had 3 screens, three Xbox 360s, and I linked them all together, and I put the whole game on 3 screens, and I was playing in triple screen. So it was fun, dude.
Oh my God, G baby, you and I are in sync.
Oh my God.
You don't even understand. I've been thinking this since he brought that up. And I was like, maybe that's a little mean. Maybe I won't say it. And I'm like, man, I want to say it so bad. But you, my friend, you came through for me. G, maybe.
The recliner is not a ring.
The champ.
No, I had a racing seat.
Oh my God.
I have a
Seatbelts and everything? Got
I have
some
a
seatbelts?
I have a 6-speed manual shifter. I have a full racing rig. I got a triple screen mount. I got a place where I got my cup holder. I got all that stuff, dude. So I'm good.
That's my homie.
Where do you have it?
Yeah, he looks like he's in a room.
What other? Do you have a different spot for that shit?
Show us.
No, I have to move. I had to move to Memphis. No, I had it in my place in Memphis. Right now, it's in storage. So I have to make plans to go down there and get it in storage in Memphis. I'm back in Chicago now. I had some things I had to come up here for. So, but yeah, I got.
When you go back,
rig, man.
Send us pictures, and I don't want to see it like in a store and shit.
I actually got it. I actually got the picture of the setup. I actually have.
You guys are rolling, dude.
I actually have the picture of the setup on my phone. I will send it to you, see, Bunny. Okay.
Now look at my
I believe him
over here.
I believe
Will
him.
Lewis.
I believe
the
him.
homie. Yeah,
I
we all
used
believe you,
to play
sir.
iRacing instead of Corsa. I used to play all those PC games, racing games on my phone. I mean, on my rig. Sorry.
So the homie Will Lewis says, in all honesty, C-Money, I don't care for mustard by itself. Has to be mixed with ketchup. Thank you. Thank you for coming out.
You know what I can't stand
dude.
by itself? Like I have to mix it, and it may be, I don't know if you guys feel the same way I do. Tomatoes are disgusting. They have such a weird texture. They have to be in something or mixed with something for me.
You've never
by
had
itself?
fried.
Oh my gosh.
You've never had fried green tomatoes.
That's a freaking child.
No, I can't. Like the texture of a tomato is just, I can't have it by itself.
That's a thing. Fried
Doodle.
green tomatoes?
Doodle.
Yeah, fried green tomatoes. Yeah, it's a southern thing. Yeah.
Oh, I'm from Wisconsin.
Doodle,
I don't know anything about that
something
shit.
that got me in
Oh,
tomatoes.
my family used to make it all the time.
Doodle, something got
We fry
yeah,
Oreos
something that got
around
me into
here.
raw
That's
tomato
nasty.
doodle, a caprese salad with
Say that
what?
again.
Doodle. Try
Caprese
caprese salad, nice fresh, a caprese salad with nice fresh mozzarella, olive oil, salt, and balsamic vinegar. That will get
Hold
you
on.
into tomatoes.
We got
like Ramsey.
chaos theory in here, and we
Oh,
didn't even
dang it.
fucking acknowledge it.
I just
Chaos
snuck in the
theory
back
was
door.
good,
You
man.
left the door open. I came right in.
Wait.
Don't say that
This whole
again.
time?
Don't say that again. Please don't say it like that again. Please.
Pause. I
Chaos.
said I snuck in here.
No, I know. I brought you in,
There ain't
but I
no
didn't like.
pause for
I
that.
didn't announce you
Oh,
as
No.
coming in.
Do it, Argy.
It's wild.
Do it,
I was
Argy.
like, yo,
Do
that's
it,
more
Argy.
people than
I came in here and you guys were all yelling and screaming about something, and I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here quietly, drink my beer,
Do
and
we
wait for my
really
time
need
to
to go
talk.
there?
And by the way, you guys are my debut.
Caprese
my
is a
debut.
classic Italian
I've
salad.
never streamed before in my life. I just play games, so I've never been on podcasts. I follow Boom. I follow every one of you guys. Swear to God. On point. Swear to God. I follow every one of you guys. Even
On
Sir
point,
X-Man
baby.
down there, grumpy old man.
I'm not a
Grumpy old
grumpy old man. I'm a
Yeah.
happy old man. Damn, no respect.
You're in Chi-Town.
Sir X-Man,
Yeah.
you ain't happy, you ain't sad. You just old.
I'm just,
Damn.
I'm
You got
just
no
me.
emotions,
snap.
Sir X-Man.
I'm
You're just a state of age.
I'm just
Okay.
me. I'm just me.
He's just Ken, guys.
that's it.
Just Ken.
He's just Ken.
I don't like.
Welcome,
I don't like.
Okay,
Chaos
Chaos.
Theory.
Confused him with
Thank you
Ray
for
Ray.
being
Thank
here.
you.
Thank you
I
for
don't
rocking
like
out.
anybody anymore.
What?
You said
What's he
what?
crying about? What's Sir X-Man crying about?
I am not
Is he having a
crying.
nightmare?
I
It's
think
okay.
so.
It's okay.
Wake him up, somebody.
Somebody
Send
wake
the
him
nurse
up.
over.
He's got Dreamcast guy's
He's
face
going
etched
through
in
it
his
again.
mind.
Oh my god.
No.
Well, listen,
Oh,
listen,
I
we
feel like I'm
appreciate
gonna
you for
vomit.
coming up
Thanks,
here,
bro.
man. Thank you for choosing us to make your debut.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
That's
yeah.
awesome.
I just wanted to say, though, I have to work at, 4 in the morning. Where I'm at right now, it's 11:18. But,
Ooh.
Yeah, we're in the same time. We're in the Central Time Zone.
yeah. But I was here. I'm like, okay, I joined for membership tonight. It takes a lot for you guys to get money from me. So you're doing something right.
Oh,
Well, thank you.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you, brother.
I've been
you
a member.
became a member today, and you joined us today, and it's
Yeah.
the first time you're on a stream. We're
And he's in
honored. Thank you
Discord.
so much.
And I'm in the Discord.
I saw him join Discord.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
official fucking on point.
Let's
member,
go.
bro. He's part of the fame.
Let's
So,
go.
The thing is, I've been a member of Boom's channel for 64 months.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I'm dedicated to the people I listen to. So
That's what's up, man.
Well, welcome
Well,
to the
I
family.
appreciate you. I feel
Thank
like
you for rocking out. Tell us what you thought about that PlayStation show.
yeah. What PlayStation show? The commercial for
The commercial?
Astrobot, the controller debut. Like, what? The controller's gonna last like 2 minutes of that game. Swear to God. You better upgrade that controller.
The battery is horrible.
Yeah, I got rid
it's
of my
the worst.
PlayStation 5 because of the battery life. I am that anal about it. I'm like, I can't play
That's
my.
such a smart thing.
Yes.
There's just something about it. I wish I could do it. I used to do it when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? When I was broke, and you just you trade shit in. You know, you just take the L.
I'm just telling you, you don't need them. You just don't need them.
You don't.
Get
I
rid
wish
of
I
your
could find like a
PS5. I'm
stupid
just
pony.
telling you.
You know what I'm saying? Like I need a dumb big pony to be like here. Fucking 600. That's what tax in my travel.
mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Dude,
But it's a PlayStation, so you can tell him. You can be like, "Listen, Pony, this is from when they first released, so this is an antique. So we're gonna need about $1,000
Well, you have the
bucks,
Spider-Man one,
1,200,
right?
all right."
What'd you say,
You have the
Hargy?
Spider-Man one, right?
Yeah, I do.
That'll get you something. But look, you can say I'm including all these games because what are you gonna do with the games? They're useless to you. You don't have a
Oh,
PlayStation
that's
5,
true.
right?
Well, yeah.
So just
Fun fact,
bundle the
though,
whole
they're
shit
digital.
together.
They're digital.
Well, no one's gonna buy that because
they're
PlayStation's
digital.
like they're dying right now. Like they're literally dying.
They are.
I can
That's
see
the
it
thing.
happen
We
in
should
real
have
time.
done it when we saw Jim turn in his stocks.
When he sold his stocks, we should have
that's what
sold.
we
a
should have been
fucking
smart
console.
enough to be like, well,
God
okay,
damn
this
it.
is the time.
Dude, the
Who
other
knew
part is
Jim was so wise.
But the other part, C-Money, is that's fewer new console sales because they'll just be buying that old one. Just gotta.
Yeah, but then I'm
The thing is,
I'm spreading it, right? Like I feel like I'm spreading PlayStation.
No, you already did that.
Right?
You already did it because you bought it.
No.
right?
See, you think so, but this is the thing. I don't buy shit on it, right? But if I give it to somebody who's gonna buy games on it, then I'm helping these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
You're enabling them, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't want to
that's
enable
true.
shit. I'd
That's
rather that
true.
shit burn and fucking just sit there and look stupid for the rest of his life. That's right, bitch. You're not gonna be used. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I want. I want that PlayStation to suffer. You know, Toy Story, where they just sit there and they're
Oh
like,
my gosh, that's
when
messed up. But yeah, I get it.
when somebody loved me, right? Like that's what I wanted to feel. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want it to feel.
It'll be
See,
nice
Money,
to take a bat to it on a stream and just go ham, and then have the ponies cry, turn into a short. They'll be like, "Oh my god, that pain." That would be amazing.
See, Money,
Who said
something
somebody's
that I just thought of, dude. I don't understand why in the media for PlayStation, they literally just said in the PlayStation stockholder meeting that PlayStation is going to have one tentpole game every fall.
Said that.
One.
Yep, I said it. Yep. That
And
means one big game a
nobody
year.
in the media. Nobody in the media is talking about that. Like,
of course,
when
just
just
talk about it.
in the second
We
part
talk
of
about it
this
right
year,
here.
How about
Xbox.
this? Let's not act like that's not genius. All right.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing you could ever do, guys. One game a year. That's the thing. That's all we need. Then that'll keep us happy as PlayStation fans. Get the fuck out
And
of
they
here.
still out here trying to say PlayStation, Xbox ain't got no games, dude. It's like
I hate hearing that.
Like,
what
what?
the F, dude? Have you been reading the news or listening to anybody? Like, come on.
They're idiots, dude. But they do listen to people. They listen to fucking ponies. And these ponies tell them that they ain't got no games. Or that if Xbox doesn't have the perfect show, they're gonna go away. The fuck out of here.
After
Just like
Sunday,
Reforged.
my background says it all.
Exactly. The ponies.
well, and the thing, just like from the clip you showed earlier,
Aftermath
they're
of the show.
finally like people like MBG are trying to like, hey, bro, like you guys need to pay attention to this, and they just leave the chat because they don't want to hear it.
I saw that in real time.
It's
I saw it on
crazy,
the show
dude.
tonight. That's crazy. And you saw him this
Yeah.
change, like he pivoted, like, oh shit.
Oh, yeah. He said, let's just leave it here, guys. All right, we won't talk about it no more.
Let's-
You know,
Let's
little
not
dude-
get
goes.
into this right
guys,
now.
let's
All
not get
right.
Crazy.
You
Let's
guys
not
know
get
what though? I
crazy.
think MBG used to be an X-Bot. I really do. I
Yeah,
think
that's
he,
what they
I think he flip
he
flopped.
was.
Yeah, he
That's
did.
what everybody says. I don't know about
But
it.
he was
that's
probably
what they're saying.
grifting on Xbox's side too. That's why these are crumbling, dude, because they know they've talked so much shit about Xbox. There's no way we are going to let them back into the community. So if this happens, like all the COD stuff, like we think it's going to happen, and all the half of PlayStation 4 users are going to switch to Xbox Game Pass, they have nobody else to grift to. They're done. They got to go get a job at Crystals, White Castle. I don't know what the lowest rung of fast food. I don't think we ever established that.
They're all mostly Uber drivers. What are you talking about?
They're all
Uber drivers probably make more money than they probably make more money than if you work
up
at
here. They
like,
do
Crystals or something. Mm-hmm.
And in Wisconsin, they do.
The answer.
Yeah.
Less is better.
I'm sorry.
It's
White
so
Castle
crazy to
is-
see, dude.
We do White
It's so
Castle
crazy
in the
to
north.
see.
Sorry. Mm-hmm.
They told them one game a year, and they're like, Xbox is dead. Like what?
You're
They go
right.
from a,
We have
they go from a triple
almost
A
40
to a
studios
double
over
A.
here, bro.
They bring in a double A game. It's their best game this year.
Hey,
That's funny.
Power Boss, what was that thing you had behind you earlier? The 40 games, the 20-some games. What is that one? For the Sunday, we have that big thing going on with 40-some games they're going to show? To your what? Your Astrobot?
Pretty much, yeah.
Jesus, man, they're a bunch of crazies.
It's going to be wild, guys.
It's a cult. It's cult-like behavior, bro.
Just like Alien in the chat.
There you go, right here.
Hargeet.
Where? Did somebody say something? What's Ray talking about? Just so I can understand.
Okay.
What's for
40-some
No.
games. Oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
That's like old ratings and shit. That's ratings from the old games.
No,
Ray.
it's basically this gen, right? So he's just showing that the idea that Xbox doesn't make good games is bunk.
It's not this gen. That's why it's stupid.
No, this
Ghost
is
of
this gen.
Tsushima, Death Stranding. These are old
Ghost
games.
of Tsushima director's cut because it came out afterwards.
So they're doing all the remasters in here too.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's just even more idiotic. That's how thirsty they are.
There's that that Until Dawn remaster that looks like a PS3 graphics is going to be a seller.
Yeah,
I remember Until Dawn looking better than the shit they showed.
On
well,
PS4.
but that's the problem. That's the
Was that
problem
just
because
me?
the PS4
Was that just me?
at that time? No, you were right. At the
You're right.
time, that was great graphics because everything else didn't look that good.
And that game
now
is
everything
fire,
looks so
dude.
much better, and they just put out the same fucking game.
Can I say
I
this?
want to know
That
how
the
the hell did they
condemned
upgrade to Silent Hill 2 to UE5 and it looks worse than UE4 on the PS4 or 2 or 3 or whatever the hell it was on originally.
That's why.
Can I say this real quick? Condemned on the 360 looked better than that damn game than Silent Hill. I'm sorry, it did.
I was a Silent
They
Hill. I
made
played
her
the
look like she
original,
got stung by an entire beehive.
Bro, this is Konami.
She got stuffed with
Konami
something.
just needs to stick to the Plinko machine because they're trying to delve back into the console space after they left and hired Bloober Team and Bloober. Like, I don't understand it. I was like in awe when I saw this last Silent Hill trailer, bro.
Konami fucked up when they got rid of Kojima. They fucked up. They fired Kojima.
And now they're trying to
didn't
dip
want
their
do that.
toe back in, and it shows that they do not have their heart into it, dude. Like, wow. Like, wow.
Damn, C-Money, you really want that
Concord's gonna
racing
save
game.
this Concord's going to save them all.
Oh, is this
Concord ain't doing shit. They need to drop Concord day one in PS Plus, or that game is dead.
Wait, this game?
No, the wheel. It's
Got
old. They
you.
announced it last year, but had
Okay.
licensing issues.
So now they're finally
and then he
licensed
says
now.
it's 400.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Trust me, for a direct drive wheel and you're getting it, that's actually a good deal, dude. That's really a good deal for a direct drive wheel.
I am not paying $400 for a driving wheel.
Just
I
the
have.
wheel?
Turtle Beach got this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that.
Nah, but that's not the Turtle Beach one is not it's not a direct drive wheel. It doesn't give you
direct
true
drive.
feedback. It's not even really belt driven. It just doesn't really give you good feedback to feel the corners and feel the motion of the car. That's why you either have to go.
I'm
with
just
a belt drive or get it
not a
with
racing
feel.
guy in general, so I never buy something
I
like
have
that.
the
Well, I
Logitech.
am.
Was it
That's-
the 9, whatever the fuck? It's been under here forever.
The Logitech
Because-
G9.
Yeah, this shit.
That's an old one.
That's an old wheel, dude.
Oh boy, that's like.
Is it the G9? You see it?
That's a collector item.
Motherfucker right here.
Yeah, that's
All the dust off again.
No, man, it's under there. It don't move.
The only thing that's good for that one is the shifter. That's about it.
I ain't got no goddamn shifter for that.
You ain't
I
got the shifter for that? Oh man,
Nah, man.
You don't know how to drive manual?
No. Do I look like a person who wants to drive manual? What the fuck do I want to drive manual for? When
You
the
don't know
car
how to
drives
drive a
automatic?
stick, C-Money?
I know, right? What the fuck?
Why the fuck would why?
Don't give C-Money a hard time.
I got
Yeah,
women that
like
know how to
holding
drive.
non-stop while I'm driving, guys. I don't know what you guys are into, but I don't need to hold the stick the entire time I'm driving. Okay,
C-Money. C-Money.
Translation: He
I
can't
hold
drive.
my lady's
manual.
hand. I hold my lady's leg. I hold different things when I'm driving. All right.
You can do all that with a stick.
You do all that driving with manual.
Yeah, you can do it also,
You gotta
bro.
hold the stick. This is you. This is you.
You don't have to hold the stick the whole time you're driving, bro.
Oh my.
Years.
All right, I
Oh,
got
I gotta
it.
stop. I
You
gotta
don't
stop.
You don't even. All you gotta do is just hit the clutch and just slide it up or down. You don't even gotta hold it all the way with your forehand.
I mean, I got the sport. Sometimes I feel like doing it. I do it, but that's just a little.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's paddle.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
the loser
Got the
model
stick.
of trying to shift.
Listen, that's the loser model. Why I didn't hear you?
Don't feel
Of
bad.
trying to
C-Money.
shift. Like, yeah, bro,
Oh,
like,
yeah, yeah. No,
manual,
no,
there's
that's
just
okay.
nothing
See,
like
I just
manual,
don't know
sorry.
how Sir
Manual's just
X-Men is
so cool.
involved in this conversation. Didn't they take your license away?
Oh, what the fuck, Doodle? What are you doing? God damn.
They don't hand it over.
Great driver's license.
I'm just
I don't have
wondering.
anything.
I
on my-
heard about
I'm
that.
clean as heck. I've been cleaning my driver's license for over 30 years. I don't have no tickets or anything. I'm a good driver.
Steve, you actually ever tried driving
Says Sir
stick,
X-Men
or you just haven't
remembers.
even bothered?
Man, I love
that one more
driving
time?
manual transmission. dude.
Have
I've
you
been
actually tried driving manual, or you've never bothered?
Nah. When I grew up, everybody thought it would be cool to have stick shift cars, because this is just the way that people drove back then. But I
Yep.
made it pretty clear to myself where I said, yeah, when I get a car, I'm going to get it automatic because
another reason.
It's a good thing to learn, bro. Stick shifts are fucking dope, bro.
Oh man, they're awesome.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a secret.
Downstripping a bad ass corner, dude. Oh,
Listen,
man,
in the end, when everybody is fighting for survival and you have to run to a car, 9 out of 10 times that car is going to be automatic. I think I'm all right.
That is true. That is true.
But here's the one thing about knowing how to drive a manual. Most people don't know how to drive a manual anymore because they're a bunch of wimpy people.
And they won't steal your car.
You ain't got to worry about nobody stealing your car because they don't know how to drive it. I love it.
They'll get down
Listen,
2 feet.
it's
You
a
can
lot
pull
Or
off
you just park your shit in your garage and nobody can steal your car.
It's a lot easier to get a blowjob when you're driving automatic than when you drive manual.
No.
What?
Doodle, there are ways around that as well.
Motherfuckers want to be juggling this shit.
More likely to have if you drive like a Lambo.
It's called reach over the back of the head and keep shifting.
I had an 88 Pontiac Formula Firebird, dude, and I ain't have no problems getting whoopee, buddy. I'm gonna tell you that.
What year are we? 1920?
For all you guys who haven't tried driving manual, you're just missing out. Sorry. Like I had a Corvette, and dude, manual is
thank you,
just
Harky.
no
Yeah,
equivalent.
thank you.
There's no equivalent. Like it's a total crapshoot to say that you can just go automatic. It's the same.
I got
It's
to
not
say,
the same.
You have so much control. You have so much more control over the car, dude. You have so much more control over the car with the manual.
It's so much more fun to drive
Fucking
manual.
Harky,
It's
are you
so
a
much more
fucking
fun.
street racer at night?
Oh my
Like, what the fuck do you need to have control of the car? The shit goes forward and I turn. And guess what?
Well,
My
that's like
car
saying, why
is
not?
faster,
You
so
need a
I can go
4090.
faster if I
Why
want
not
to.
just a 2080?
See, money,
Because
you
I
cannot
want
argue it because you don't know how to drive. You don't know how to use it.
Exactly.
Hargita's
You're
right.
telling me if somebody gave
Hargita's
you a
right.
Lambo, you'd say no?
Let me tell you something. Let me
If
tell you
somebody
something. Let
gave
me
you
tell you
a
a
The
Lambo,
secret.
pop
you'd
clutch,
say no.
the pop clutch on the
come
Lambo
on,
is
bro.
fucking chef's
on.
kiss. Pop
Let me
pop
tell you
shift on a
something. Let me tell
Porsche
you a
and
secret.
Lambo is
Let me
awesome.
tell you a secret. Let me
Yo,
tell you a
Doc,
secret.
you
Let me
don't
tell you a
even want
secret.
to know what she said, bro.
Let me listen.
No, I
Listen.
hate when
Let
you
me
get
tell you a
cars.
secret. Listen to my secret. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All of you who are very pumped about the idea that you know shift as or manual as if it's some exclusive club that I couldn't have joined, just to get understanding that all my thug ass family who couldn't get a job to save their life and barely finished school all know how to drive stick. So the bar's not fucking high, motherfuckers. It was a choice. I said, fuck you, I don't need to learn that shit. All right? This is not some exclusive shit that I couldn't get into if I wanted to. All right? You're not amongst elites. You're amongst the motherfuckers who couldn't get an automatic car, so they got a stick shift. All right? That's what it was. Okay?
No, my
I
other
know
car
you
was
like
a freaking
it.
Yukon
I'm
XL
about to
Denali,
hurt your
so
feelings, female.
not really,
I'm just
bro.
saying
I have
that I'm pretty sure I could
female
get it like
I
that
have
if I wanted
female
to.
friends
All
that
right?
know how to drive manual. I
I'm
have
saying if I
female
wanted to
friends.
pay
And hey,
200,
guys,
300,
these guys
500,000
that
for a
drive manual,
car, I could get it in automatic.
hey
I'm just
guys,
saying.
hold
I'm
on,
just
Can you
saying.
actually
this
get
is
an
for the other
automatic
guys,
Ferrari?
Hoggy.
Yes,
Like,
you
that would be
can.
like a
I
Hey,
don't.
money,
weird
I
this
think
is
they
for
laugh
the
at you
other
buying
guys,
it, but
money.
yeah.
Really?
Let them laugh.
Tell
Let
the
them
truth.
chuckle.
When y'all find a woman that knows,
I think. Are you
the
looking it up,
guy, only
Hargy?
the
I was
guys
gonna
that
do it
drive.
too.
Yeah, I'm just
When
curious.
you find a woman that knows how to drive manual transmission, man, that's like a heart pump right there. That shit feel good, dude.
Hey, Sir X-Men, no joke. Guess who taught me how to drive my manual? My wife.
Wow.
And you still got it on.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Dark, what's good,
Going
fam?
on 15 years.
That's awesome. Dark, what's up, Fed says, wait a minute, a damn minute. I swear, every time I come in here, it's the wrong time. Oh, these are
Talking about
choices
stick
that you
shift
made.
shit, whatever.
These are life choices.
Yeah, we're talking
You
about
Doodle
this
say?
Dark, damn. Why he going so dark? He's like, my father abandoned me, and I even know how to drive a stick. Like, what the fuck?
Nice. Nice.
Who are you talking about, me?
Nice.
No, Dark, look at his
Yeah,
chat.
it's
Look
true,
at his tweet.
motherfucker. All right, how about that one, asshole?
Oh,
I
you
didn't feel like shit. It is true,
Awesome,
bitch.
bro.
So, fuck yourself, asshole. Fuck you guys.
See,
Adidas 20
listen, see,
what's
money.
good, man?
See, money. It's not like an exclusive club. I think it's just a good thing to know
feel
how
really
to do.
good, though.
It's not like it's
so
like,
good. Feels real good.
oh, we're better.
Yeah, it does. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's
Man,
just good to know how to drive
feel
both
the
types of
engine
cars.
and the
That's all.
throttle. When you feel the engine coming through the throttle, and you know when to shift and everything like that, and you know,
Yeah.
okay, lay off the clutch, lay into the clutch.
It's,
All right,
you have more control over the car.
pop it. Oh yeah, everything.
Better gas mileage too.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think
Even in
we
a cheap car,
collected
even
all
in
the
a Civic,
people-
bro.
Listen, I understand how you guys feel, but C Money feels a lot of other things from the waist down.
Oh.
So let's leave it at
Oh
that.
my god.
We're not talking about that stick, okay?
baby.
We're talking about a car stick.
I think those guys are trying to end the stream early.
Adidas 20 was
they'll
good,
be
man. Thank you
streaming,
for that
all right.
$5 super chat. Says
so much.
stick shift, no Diddy. You see? You see? I
He's
bet
one
you
of the ones
Diddy
that
knows how to
runs
drive stick.
I bet he does.
Probably. I'm sure he has big, good freaking engine cars. I'm sure.
Just know your
Like, dude,
company.
I'm sure he
You
has
know what I'm saying?
sports
That's what I'm
cars, dude.
saying.
Of
I'm
course
just
he's going to
saying.
know how to drive.
Is he going to be able to drive those cars in the future?
Yeah, of course.
Listen, ain't nobody got time for that. Okay.
Well,
You
I
could
did.
also pedal.
Sir X-Men did.
fucking-
I know
You can also pedal. All right. You want your car to pedal too? What the fuck else you want? You want to just have somebody
That
under
is
there lift
not
up
a
your car
good
while you run
comparison,
around?
C Money.
No, it's
Don't
not.
hate on it
Hey,
just
I
because you
only
don't know how to
feel
do it.
comfortable. FUPC
Thank you for
people,
that
it's like,
$2
well,
super
yeah, but
chat.
I
It
can
says
do
Doodle is
cool
right
things
about the
up here.
BJ thing, but I can drive. Oh, that's
That's what I'm
cold.
talking
No,
about.
but then he added, but I can drive at the end, so he was trying to be. It was a double.
Let me
double
let
hitter.
me tell you something. When you have
Listen.
a great sports car, C Money, and you really want to burn out, you're a slow driver, so you wouldn't get this. But when you really
I'm a
want
slow
to burn out,
driver.
How does he know that?
Oh my God, a slow driver? Are you fucking crazy?
I love it. I love messing with him back. It's so
You're
awesome.
right.
I
Lost
love
your
you,
damn
T-Money.
mind.
Let me finish.
You want the greatest roast on
Yeah,
There
Doc.
is nothing like
Yeah,
holding
Doodle's
down
awesome,
on the
dude.
clutch,
I feel you, Doc.
holding on the clutch, getting them RPMs up, being in first gear, and just laying the hammer down and coming off.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Nothing like that.
That
Listen,
sounds-
Sir X-Men, I've heard you speak. So if you can drive a stick shift, anybody can do it.
Oh shit!
Let's move it along.
Yeah, but I've been
Oh,
driving.
well, goddamn.
I've been driving a stick shift for 40 years.
There we go.
Fuck
I've
with
been driving
daddy.
a
You know what
Hold
I'm
up with
saying?
that.
Setting up the next challenge.
I love you, Doodle. You're awesome.
Mark you
It's
says,
Mark
see
Q
money,
hits
once
on
you
the
touch
head.
the stick, you'll never go back.
We know this because somebody still
This is my
does
song
magic
for the day.
in Baldur's Gate 3.
I can't drive.
Federal agent said the only car Sir X-Men drives is the ones from the Flintstones.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
the fuck?
Really?
Oh my god,
Really?
that's beautiful. Well, you know,
Well,
Moving on from this. Where are we going
okay.
next?
Well, since we brought this up before, let's finish this conversation. You know, I did make a chapter for it,
How
like
do we get to driving manual?
4 hours ago.
That commercial
I
you made
think
us
that
watch.
chapter-
Well,
X-Men.
somebody brought up a new wheel that just came out. That's how we got
You,
to
Sir
driving.
X-Men, with your bullshit.
Someone's got to work in the
100%
morning.
Doc Dark. 100%.
What he say?
Oh, Doc.
See money, you good, brother. Doodle is the only person you need to impress. And if she's okay with how you drive, then you go.
And he is right. He is right.
Fucking cars, okay? I want to see this shit. That's right. Kids. I got other things to be doing. All right. What is wrong with you?
Learn how to drive a stick shift, see money, but we'll leave it
There's
alone.
Never.
nothing, man,
Never.
There's
Never.
nothing like taking a Jeep Wrangler to the desert with a manual transmission and all-wheel drive.
It's so good. It's so good, bro. It's so
That
good.
is so much fun, dude.
Man, y'all
Oh,
motherfuckers
it's
have
so
some weird
good.
definition of fun. You know what I want to do today?
Bro, because you've never
Drive
done
out
it.
into the
Because you've never
fucking
done it.
desert. Let me help you out. I don't give a fuck if I've never done it. There's no part of driving a Jeep Wrangler, most uncomfortable shit fucking truck there is, to the fucking desert where it's a fucking desert. Who wants to be in the desert?
See, money, I'm an East Coast boy too. See, money, I'm an East Coast boy too. I didn't realize how fun it was until I moved to Arizona and I did it myself.
That's crazy shit. That's crazy. Goddamn fucking
You know what else?
desert.
You know what else is really fun with the manual transmission? Getting
Bro.
stuck in the mud.
Go fucking ask Moses
Oh,
if he wants
man.
it in the fucking
It's
desert.
so easy to
All right?
pull
That
out of
motherfucker was
It's so
out.
cool to pull out. You know how awesome it is to drive through the snow with a manual transmission where you can control
Oh my
your gear.
god.
where do you guys
No.
sit when you drive that stick shift?
I used to fucking sell Jeeps. I used to lie to
Alright.
people's faces about the fucking shit. That shit was trash.
Bushes.
Sit, babe, when they
Good
drive
night,
the
Doc.
stick.
Good night, Doc.
That's your favorite place. How do you shift? Do you use your hands or is it just the motion of your hips? Is that how y'all all do the shifting, huh?
Oh my
That's the way you
god.
guys
Okay.
get down?
Next topic.
You're like, I know exactly how to
topic.
handle it. Baby, get the wheel.
You don't know what
Get the
you're
wheel.
talking about. Next topic.
Get the wheel.
Next
I gotta
topic.
shift, baby. Get the wheel. I gotta shift. Do. I got it. Oh, that was a bumpy one right there. Oops.
Me like you so much. Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Look, my sister's been a truck driver for over 30 years and she know how to drive manual transmission too.
Yeah, I mean, most trucks are going to be manual, right? So.
Nah, most trucks are
Nope.
automatic now.
Nope.
Most
No,
trucks
the
are
guys
automatic.
Wow,
drive
even they've
Allison's.
shifted, huh?
Yeah, they want to drive Allison's. Yep.
Everybody did, guys. It's called not wanting to drive with a
Yeah.
fucking stick in
Money's
your
right.
hand and
Okay.
worry about.
All right,
Oh,
see money.
this is my favorite thing. When I used to see my cousins, driving their fucking car, and then they'll be sitting there for a second and not realize that they're going fucking back on a hill, and it's like, motherfucker, move up! Oh shit, my bad. Like, come on, man. But as soon as I see somebody who's in front of me and they roll down a hill, I'm like, you stupid bitch. Go fucking
My
buy it.
automatic does that.
These ponies want to bring back fucking resistance. You fucking serious?
They do. Thank you for thank you for
I
keeping us
actually
back
want-
on track.
Yeah, let's next topic.
Roll down, the old school way of rolling down your windows, that's also a manual situation.
Yeah, you like that too?
It's not the same thing, Doodle. Holy crap. Oh my God. You reaching now. That's you reaching now. You're
Listen,
reaching now.
put your finger down the gasoline hole to see if you still have gas or not. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the meters. We don't need that
Oh
shit
my
to
God.
be
Okay,
registered
next topic.
electronic.
Next topic.
The slander of sports cars that are happening here. Wow.
It's crazy, Hargy.
Oh my
it's crazy.
goodness,
It is crazy.
Slander of
You can roll
sports
down your
cars.
windows with a cell
Dude,
phone.
don't
You got
ever
a
buy a
Tesla?
5090 because I am coming after you, C-Money. Do not ever buy a 5090, bro. 'Cause I am
I'm buying
coming
a
after you for this
5090.
shit. This slander,
Why?
oh, you're getting it, bro. You're
It's
getting
tech.
it. You are gonna get it, bro. You are
You
gonna get
know
it.
what? Maybe we can get the guys who make the video games.
C-Money, you
Yes,
had better
sir.
not buy a high-end anything because
Yes,
I'm
I
coming
agree with
after
Doodle.
you, bro. You,
I want the guys, instead of playing a video game,
sports cars, bro.
I want them to come to my house and draw the pictures for me, and I tell them which way to move, okay? Draw the scene.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm going to go
That's what
that
you
way.
need.
Draw that
Back
shit
to that
now.
2070.
Let's see money get
Go
a,
back to
let-
freaking
get
See,
a
buddy, a
bit
pop
of-
clutch in a Porsche is fucking heaven, bro. A pop clutch in a Porsche is fucking heaven.
Yeah, he
I'm
does
telling
that
you,
all
dude.
Let me tell you
God,
something.
I know, right?
Automatic in a
Olives,
Porsche is also heaven.
Olives,
Dude,
mint,
I own a
mustard,
19.
and sports cars. Not for C-Money.
I
I
own a
got you, bro.
1992.
No sports cars for C-Money.
I own a
Come take my
1990.
BMW then.
Oh,
All right.
I own.
Let's
Let
go
me say
automatic.
that. I own a 1992 Dodge RT.
Oh, boy.
Turbo. I will never, ever want an automatic in a sports car. All my sports cars that I've ever had
A
have been manual
stick in an
transmission.
M3 BMW, bro?
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh my God, bro.
Why?
You wouldn't understand. That's just not a world he's in. He doesn't like
I don't need that world.
So about
I don't
this
need that
resistance
world.
shit
See?
we're talking
Bro.
about here.
He needs
Moving
a dad
on.
car.
I live in a happy
All right,
world
next topic. Yeah, this is like a video game
where I
show.
can work and do.
I'm not
other
even
things.
really a car guy, bro. I'm not even a car guy, and I'm
Yo,
like,
you know it's not hard for that shit. Hey, I got paddle shifters on my BMW.
Still manual. Technically, still
Yeah. There you go. I can still shift.
Yeah, but you don't control the shift. It will automatically shift for you if you don't shift up to that
wow.
gear. A manual won't do that.
I
You
definitely
have
do
to
not
shift
drive an
only.
89 Dodge Caravan, motherfucker.
Archie is fucking
Oh my
stupid. Look at him. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. It's hilarious.
The next challenge is going to be we have C-Money filmed going into a freaking Lambo shop saying, I need an automatic Lambo.
No.
Real fast.
They won't
fucking
let C
sell
Money
that
get
shit.
into a fucking auto.
Sell that
in
shit
the-
real
oh my
fast.
God.
love it, dude.
See, Money, you like what you like. I agree with C Money. He likes what he likes.
Yep.
We
Thank
can't
you,
convert
sir.
him.
Oh
So
my
we
God.
can't. We don't want to convert the ponies, but we want to try.
There you go.
Let's get on the topic. I still got to work at 4:00 in the morning. Let's go with the
I
topic.
know. It's
Yeah.
1 o'clock.
We'll
Really
just
right.
leave them at we'll just leave them at the light with our manual transmissions. That's all.
Oh my God, yes.
Still going on.
It's fucking gone, bro.
X is still going. You forgot we were talking about it.
Let's be clear. Everybody's gonna leave your ass at the light because the way you be just falling asleep on any moment in time, we know for sure that is not the activity that's gonna keep you awake. All right, let's be real.
Dude,
Right.
I do
Listen.
road trips for 10 to 12 hours, no sleep. I'm good. I do it all the time. I love highway
You
driving.
can't do a podcast for fucking 3.
Going
To
on
your point,
five
Dude,
now.
even the
you
freaking
go
Uke
beyond
Corvette
3.
doesn't have
That's the thing.
It sucks, but it is what it is.
Listen, let's fucking get to this goddamn fucking resistance kill zone topic. And I scratched out
Next
time like 14 times.
You know what I would play best on though? PC or Xbox.
Facts, which it will. All right, so again, IGN finally came out to say something, but then they bullshitted, right? So FPS Crisis, they say bring back Killzone Resistance, but they also had to throw in much love. Motherfucker, nobody loved Killzone, and very few people love Resistance. Not that it's not good.
I like Resistance.
I'm not saying that we didn't, but I'm saying that these things did not sell a lot. So let's be clear, the much loved is hyperbolic. That's not real. That's just illusions.
Did you guys like Resistance?
Yeah, I liked Resistance.
I played 3.
I got Resistance 3 upstairs, and I got the figure for it too.
3 was on PlayStation 3, right?
Yeah.
I played that one for a little bit.
3, wasn't it?
The problem with it, the shooting was ass.
Killzone.
The whole thing started on 3, didn't it?
Who developed that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just know part 3 was the last one. I
Guerrilla Games.
That was Guerrilla, right?
Guerrilla, yeah.
Resistance was Guerrilla Games, right?
No.
Who's Resistance?
Who's
Resistance?
Guerrilla Games.
Insomniac, fam.
It wasn't Insomniac.
It was Insomniac, right?
I guarantee you it's Insomniac, fam.
I'll look it up. I'm pretty sure it's Insomniac.
It's Insomniac.
Games. And
but
Insomniac Games.
Insomniac.
Okay, that's cool.
Yes.
But people have been telling
Ben Studio made Retribution.
But people have been telling them to bring back Sony to bring back those games for years. But now IGN all of a sudden wants to talk about it.
Well, because they see how fucking
their
booty their situation is, and
they see how PlayStation's about to get steamrolled.
They're gonna lose their jobs as IGN.
That's
Follow Destin and leave. Follow Destin and leave IGN. All you guys working
because let's keep it real, guys. Let's keep it real, guys. Once Xbox really starts rolling, IGN is also going to have to shift like Reforge and MBG. You cannot keep denying the quality and the catalog and the range of Xbox games because everybody will see it. So they're also trying to shift.
Yep, which is why you're starting to see articles like this.
That's why they want
exactly.
Yes, exactly.
You ain't lying.
I got a friend that uses IGN for everything, like every fucking anime, everything.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's whack like Cracker Jack. Okay, that's just the reality.
Well, that's why it matters, though, right? And when they start shifting, the world around them will also start shifting. They're the biggest media. And now they actually bought other ones too, right?
So Fillmore Pockets makes what I would say is the biggest issue with them doing these games. No one with a PlayStation is buying Killzone or Resistance as long as Call of Duty is around.
Well.
Exactly.
They wouldn't do well now. That's why Guerrilla moved away from Killzone. Killzone is actually the one that sucks a little bit more for me because I do like the last one that came out.
I didn't
like Killzone 3. Everybody liked Killzone 1 and 2.
I
was talking about Shadowfall or whatever it was called. The one they put in PS4.
I liked it. It wasn't like I'm not saying like I'm oh my god, I loved it. I'm saying that I enjoyed it when it came out. I think it was fine. The graphics
didn't you get like a 6 or something like that? 6, 7.
Yeah, it got bad reviews. It got bad reviews.
That's about where I would put it too. It actually is. That's a kind of fair review for me. But real.
The second one was actually better. I like the second one a lot. And one of the things that I like that they did that not a lot of people were doing at the time was just when you like brought your gun up against the place to like a wall or something, it would lift the gun up. I just remember that a lot. That when you know normally you walk and then you run up to a wall and the gun just stays right there and it pretends like there's no fucking wall. Well, they would like pull the gun up, and then when you got behind cover and you kind of pull the gun out and then in. That was back then. There wasn't a lot of people doing that, but part 2, I believe, did it. It's just the thing is that as much as this, just like you said, Hargeet, like as much as this sounds good, it's just they're not gonna buy it, and Sony knows that.
Yeah,
that's why they're not doing it. You know what I'm saying? That's why
this could have been a different
like 3 or 4 entries, right? And it just never seemed to resonate. It eventually
Killzone had 3. Actually,
Killzone had 4,
right?
3
mainline and more other ones.
That Shadowfall thing.
Shit.
Call of Duty Steam everything.
Yeah,
and it all kind of just fizzled, right? And look, Would you take Gorilla off of that? And they're currently on the Horizon series, right? So would you take them off of that and put them on Killzone? I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but the
Horizon games are doing better.
They're still starving for multiplayer games in that category, though. They really
why don't
are.
they just go play Helldivers? They just got that. I mean, why not?
But that's why they don't want it. But see, that's too similar to a Call of Duty as far as the style. It's a military shooter, right?
This is
it.
Yeah,
that's the
well,
problem.
this is their problem,
See,
man.
Halo. The reason why Xbox is golden with Halo is because Halo is different, right? So you don't like the people who like Halo don't need to necessarily care for Call of Duty. So like
plus,
you can.
It just had such a great storyline that actually brought people into the freaking ecosystem, right? So if you're an Xbox player, you're likely a Halo player, right?
I used to stay up
it's not always the
LAN
case,
parties with my Xbox, linking them all together, playing Halo, man. Red versus
we
blue,
used to
man.
go crazy with that stuff, right?
Oh yeah,
16 players playing. Oh, it's so good.
And then Halo 2 came out and changed everything
with online play. Oh, man.
Oh
We
my
still did system,
God.
but
You think chat rooms are bad now? Back in the day, whew.
24 hours of Halo. I'm like, oh, I gotta get some sleep.
It's a different world, right?
Facts.
I think this all could have been different if Sony had stuck with Killzone and Resistance and kept expanding on it even through the titles that were not as popular, and just kept it up as a brand. They could be in a different position right now. Like where Xbox did not abandon Halo through like what people consider the lesser Halos, like 4 or something. It could still be a brand.
Yeah, but see, Halo
that
was
they can
already
work with.
Halo was already a powerhouse. Killzone lived in Halo Shadow the entire time, and you can't.
That's true as
building
well.
a game. You can't keep building a game that every time it comes out, it gets slapped up. Plus, this is the thing. You bring out Killzone, that lights a fire under Halo's ass to make sure that they stomp your ass out. So you don't want to. It's just
right.
Here's the thing about those games when they came out. Back then, Sony didn't believe in DLC. Microsoft kept bringing DLC to their games.
I don't think that's what does it. You can't decide. I want to make,
kept
and this
the
is
game
what
fresh,
PlayStation
though.
keeps doing. They're making something else killer. They're making something else clone. No, you got to make a game that people just want to play, and I don't know why that seems to be a thing that they keep doing. Right? You're still getting the same thing with Concord. It's this is an Overwatch / whatever copy, right? And it's like you don't have to do this. You have to go make your own games. Now, granted, that team might be doing something great, but that's what it always seems to be. They're always going after somebody else's thing instead of just make something cool, right? If they just did that, it might blow up and be good, right? And like Helldivers, for instance, was not them. Helldivers is something somebody else came up with and got funded by Sony, right? That's why it actually is good. Sorry, I shouldn't really say that, but like their games just are they're copies of what everybody else is doing, and that's not a good place to be. Everybody saw Fair Games and said Payday. They didn't say Fair Games.
Yep.
Right. That's just the way it is. Does Gears copy anybody else?
Who's washing dishes?
Right.
Facts.
Right. And
That was me.
It's its own identity. Right. You don't need a clone of it. You need to make your own thing. Right. That's what I don't know. That's what I see.
Halo is about to do a clone of Helldivers, and it's going to take off because it's got
not PlayStation.
Halo's about to do a clone of Helldivers, and it's going to take off though because it's got established lore behind it, dude.
You got the community
too.
That's Forge, right? That's Forge.
That's Forge,
exactly.
Yep.
It's a couple of game modes where you can go and play that, just like they did with zombies, right? They dropped in a zombie.
Have you tried it yet, Hargeet?
Play mode. I have not tried it yet.
Hargeet, you're right. Helldivers is a game mode. It's not a whole game, dude.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's by Forge. Is not like
there's also a game called Jump Ship's coming out too. That's just like Helldivers. Jump Ship. Remember seeing a trailer about that game too. I think
somebody mentioned. I remember seeing that name somewhere. Jump Ship.
They're saying
and that's the cool thing with Forge, right? You can bring all sorts of weird things in there. We're in there like doing freaking swinging like Spider-Man in the game, right? It's all sorts of.
I've seen that. I saw that. I was laughing my ass off.
Cool, right? But the core game is something Bungie put together and has been the backbone of Xbox's identity. And they need to have their own equivalents to that, right? If they want to have multiplayer live games that will continue, that's kind of the way they're gonna have to do it.
Other than
They
Call
should
of
have done
Duty.
Twisted Metal, man. That could have been easy win. Twisted Metal.
So
like,
I'm telling you, man, we've been talking about this, but the reality is that they're shying away from anything that doesn't have a proven entry right now. That's just what they're doing. So there's no car combat games that they can point to say there's a success, so we have a chance. The same thing they did with Factions, the same thing they did with Spider-Man. There's nothing equivalent out there now that they could point to and say, if we do a really good job, we can do that good. And that's sad, but that's where they are, man. This is who
They went to
are.
Destruction All-Stars, and you're like,
it's too late for them to compete with the Fortnites and the
But understand this too.
and
Like,
the
be
Call of
clear.
Duty.
To be fair, all those things you're talking about, Hargi, were indie type games with minimal costs associated with them to make. Sony doesn't have that benefit. They cannot come with the indie type game and think that it's going to happen. It's not. They don't have the base for that. The base barely buys the shit that they make that's expensive.
I mean, maybe it could work. It could, like the Sea of Thieves. Well, Sea of Thieves is probably pretty big, but say Grounded, right? They could potentially do something like that, and it might take off. But will it be enough to draw people over? I don't know. And that's the part that's tough, right? This is a hard thing for them to do. They decided they're going to take their mainline studios and try to do this. And I'm like, okay, I don't know. That's never really worked. But okay, right? So, and now we're seeing the results of that, which is fail. It's just fail. And that's all we
Hey, Hargi, question for you.
But,
do you think the Sony players really know what they want?
They want their dad simulators and walking simulators and over-the-shoulder third-person action.
They haven't really bought them either.
No. So I guess we do know what the average PlayStation player wants, and that's just casual games. That's just a fact, right? They're primarily playing the big games, Apex, Call of Duty, Fortnite, right? Those kind of games, right? That's what they're playing. And we're finding that from the stats, right? So that's what they want to play. Now, I think there was a recent thing coming out from, I don't remember which industry analyst, but that said, no, like 8% of the games are these AAA story games, right? 8% of the games are these story games. The vast majority, it's mobile and it's these the big free to play or COD and all that stuff, right? The big casual games. So the vast majority of gaming is not the stuff that we focus on. So if you wanted to play Spider-Man or you wanted to play, South of Midnight or something like that, that's 8%. All of that all together is 8% of the market. The rest of it is all these casual games.
So Hargi, let me just real quick jump into that real fast, because this is why the whole thing about this bullshit that Xbox needs to put all their games on PlayStation to survive and all this bullshit that they try to feed us. This is why it doesn't hold water, because guess what, motherfuckers? No. Xbox owns most of that 80% of games. That is what makes up everything. Between Call of Duty and Minecraft. Just those two alone.
Don't forget about that.
And let's not forget King.
Right? Yeah.
King I'm talking about console. King is mobile destroying the world.
Crazy.
And then even in PC, man, they got one of the biggest subscription services out there with World of Warcraft. I mean, they own, and then they have all the other
somehow.
Yeah, they'll figure it out. But this is why it's so stupid that these people try to talk about it as if they need it. They don't.
Look, it was an experiment, right? We don't know where that experiment ended. I still would love to hear the actual numbers. We heard these pre-orders were high on Sea of Thieves and all that, but then we heard actual sales, because even Stellar Blade was very high, right, at the top of the pre-orders, but it didn't sell that well. So what does that mean for Sea of Thieves? I want actual numbers, right? I would love to see. Okay, it was 1.5 million.
See one thing that might tell us, give us an idea. Because we do actually have a little bit of a kind of like something that we could look at and point to and be like, there's a little relation here now. Let me hold on. Let me go here, because this actually
you talking about the MPD top charts?
No. Okay, right here. All right, so check this out. Hypercharge. Okay. Hypercharge just announced that they hit 50,000 sales in 5 days. Okay.
That's remarkable.
And they also said that they were number 8
Oh,
on the top paid. So 50,000 got them to top 8.
Yeah, and this is why I'm concerned with people just saying, "Hey, it topped the sales." Does not mean it's great. No, it does not mean anything. It,
Like this could
I
be
also heard
like this could be 100,000 for the football, for
exactly,
FIFA,
and that's my problem, right? It's like, well, the pre-order top might be that they sold 5,000 copies. That's nothing. Like when you have 40 million players on the other side, what's 5,000 copies? It doesn't mean anything, right? So I'd love to see the actual numbers. But also what I want to say it was MPD said that like April was one of the worst months as far as sales, like the lowest number of sales. So even though there might be chart topping, it doesn't really mean much. So we will see, right? We'll see what they say. Like Phil is boldly doing an interview right after the showcase. Is that because they like are in terror and need to like save face, or is that
Definitely
like,
not.
yo, we just showed
That's
you some
confidence.
shit
That's Phil saying
and
that's
we're
my dick.
talking about it, right?
That's him bringing out both his cocks.
Exactly. Like,
Exactly.
where does this land, right? And see,
sure.
it might actually be just that, right? Because look, from a Pentiment, from a Hi-Fi Rush, right? Those were fails, right? We can just take them as it is. They were fails, right? That did not do anything bringing them over, right? Grounded, I haven't heard numbers. I haven't heard any numbers, right? I know it was 20-ish plus million on Xbox and
They're
PC.
making a sequel to that. That
right.
helps
So
any.
the question is that because of the performance on PC and Xbox, or is that because it actually got some sales on? I think they put that on Switch as well, right?
Yep.
On Switch and on PlayStation. I haven't heard a damn thing about how much it sold, right? And then we saw a little bit of a bump on Sea of Thieves, but again, I don't know what the numbers are. Is it 1 million? Is it 500,000? Is it 200,000? Right? Again, it just matters how much you got out of it. If it makes a dent, fine. If it doesn't, then what's the point, right? If we're talking like you got 50 million, 100 million, then it might be worth it because equivalently you're making a brand damage, right? Every freaking game that's going to be announced, there will always be the question now, will this come to PlayStation? Will this come to Nintendo? It's like, why should that even be a question? Right? It shouldn't even be a question outside of Call of Duty or Elder Scrolls Online or Fallout 76 because they're already there, right? Why should we ask that bloody question, right? No, it should be exclusive. I hate that we're actually even talking at all about Doom not being exclusive. To me, that should just be freaking exclusive. I don't care. You came out and said first freaking words. This is about great exclusive games coming to you on platforms where Game Pass exists. I don't see Game Pass on Nintendo.
Second words, Hargeet. Don't try to put words in his mouth. He said case by case first.
That was in a totally different context.
Ended.
That was in a totally different context, right?
He said Bethesda games is going to be case by case.
Yeah. That was in a different context.
You're trying to cut that out to hold him to something he didn't 100% say. Yes.
Well,
rewind the tape.
So,
rewind the tape.
I'll watch it again if you want. But either way, so there's a potential for history, right? As far as a game that's already been there, what we would do. And on that was a case by case, but that's it. But either way, we'll move on from that. If they're confident, they don't mention moving these things to anything but Xbox and PC, right? And that's what we should get. And then hopefully he can answer those questions at the interview in a way that's confidence building. And that, like right now, there's no reason to bring those games over, right? What is PlayStation doing, right? So is there a lot of enthusiasm? It turns out they didn't even sell the 60 million consoles. The latest numbers came out from Nishino, is that his name? Whoever the PlayStation guy is now, the PlayStation CEO. He said that they sold 56, right? That's how much they actually sold, right? So they haven't really hit the 60 mark yet. Will that happen this year? Probably, but don't you have to have games to make people enthusiastic about your platform?
They got Xbox games.
Pro doing that? Well, but I don't like. How does that work? Is that not going to make people want to go to Xbox?
True.
So I don't know. Like we'll see. Because if you look at the list of games that are coming out this year, right? New games, they're going to be on Xbox. Like, do you not want to be there? And again, if they're really aggressive about it and they make that Xbox Series S really cheap, this holiday could really be owned by Xbox. But it's up to them to just take the nice gift that's been given to them, where PlayStation's moved out of the way, Nintendo's moved out of the way. Go take it. Take it. But anyway,
yeah,
you ain't lying. You ain't lying. All right, guys. Listen.
Jacob.
The homie
it's only
Jacob.
1:10 in the morning.
building.
Jeez.
Good morning,
months.
he says.
Good morning. Watched you late at night. Fell asleep on a sofa. Woke up at 4. Fell asleep on my bed. Dreamed the worms was on my feet. Woke up tired. And we're here again. I don't know what that. Maybe tired. Woke up tired. Maybe.
Oh, tired. Got it.
Yeah. Listen. First of all, Jacob, thank you for being the last thing. We were the last thing you saw and the first thing you saw. We appreciate you.
Thank
Listen,
you.
I think that was a phenomenal way to end the show, guys. It's late. Okay, it's late.
I know.
I got one last question though.
Go ahead.
For you,
What's your
Hargy.
last question?
For me, okay.
Yeah.
Don't start some whole new shit, Power Boss.
no more manual transmissions. We're gonna go.
No. The games that we know that are being announced as remasters for the Xbox. We got Fallout 3 and Oblivion and possibly Morrowind.
Yep.
Are those rumored to be at the showcase? Because that would just
It
decimate
has
all.
to be. It has to be for Oblivion at
three
least.
of them.
Oblivion said 2022.
I still play Oblivion, dude.
On the calendar. Yo, Oblivion.
Well, here's
is
my
amazing.
question.
If they do it, it's gonna be crazy.
Those games were multi-plat before. Should
Not
Xbox
Morrowind.
make them exclusive now?
Oblivion
had never come to anything else. It was PC and Xbox.
And Oblivion launched exclusive. So
and then eventually came to PS3.
should and it sucked on PS3.
Yeah. Should they if they already existed there, my guess would be yeah. Right.
Hell no.
But if they didn't, like
far.
Morrowind,
too far.
Morrowind, I wouldn't do it.
That's too far ago. That's too far ago, fam. Oblivion doesn't need to be over there. You don't need to introduce. You're not giving them 6.
Is it a remake or a remaster?
Remake, bro. Remaster we already have. You put it in your Series X. That's just 4K HDR
FPS boost.
No, I think they're gonna do it because you can't play it on PS4 and 5, right? Because it was a PS3 game, and because unfortunately for PlayStation fans, your backwards compatibility sucks ass, and you can't.
That's why
play
they're not
PS3
giving them that
games.
shit. They're just gonna release a remake on the Xbox.
If it's a remake, I'd say 50-50. This is C-Money. This is where this is the thing he was talking about.
How do we flip flop? I'm over. You were going so hard. I said no, case by case, dog. And now I'm like no, fuck that. This shit is ours. You're like case by case.
But that is.
But see, that's my point.
For games that exist, he's gonna go case by case, right? So in the case of Skyrim Anniversary, okay, they've had Skyrim. We'll give them the remake or remaster or whatever, right? In the case of a remake, it is kind of open that you could say, hey, well, this is all new. Does it really have to go there? Maybe not. But I think they're gonna say yes, because hey, if Oblivion was already there, we make a remake of it. I think they'll say yes to that. They'll put that on the other side. That's my take on it. I think that's what they would. That's the case by case that makes sense to me, right? The case by case of hey, we're making a brand new game. Yeah, no, I don't see why that needs to go over there. Like I don't care about that. When they come to Elder Scrolls 6. The answer better be exclusive. I don't want to hear PlayStation.
I'm agreeing with you.
Elder Scrolls 6. First of all, let's be clear. They announced that it was exclusive. So
I hope they stick to it. Yes.
That better not fucking change.
Exclusive. Yeah, exactly. It better be.
That they said it. There's one thing of case by case bullshit, but this was a Elder Scrolls 6, just like Starfield. Elder Scrolls 6 is also. Remember that's when they did that.
Starfield is still coming to PS5.
They're still begging for that. Port beggars, man. They won't stop.
Of course they are. If they do a remake of Fallout 1 and 2, for instance, I don't think those should go to PlayStation because they never were there. They weren't even on Xbox.
Right.
True.
So just move on. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Let it be. You know what? Thank you so much for that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful question. And now we're going to fuck the bed. Guys, thank you so much for rocking with us. Shout out to everybody in the chat who is rocking with us.
Thank you guys
so much. It's been
so
5
much.
hours. You guys are the GOATs. All right. So thank you for rocking with us. A lot of you joined our Discord, which is awesome.
Welcome.
So welcome to our Discord. Thank you so much for rocking with us there. Thank you to everybody who super chatted. Everybody who became a member, which is weird because I only saw 1, but it says 2. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. But if you became a member, we didn't see it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
appreciate
you guys.
The
And
homie game
welcome.
starts sneaking in at the end. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that
Thank
super chat.
you.
Damn, my people still on. What's up?
Yes. What's up, baby?
We getting off now, but but thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you,
Thank
homie.
you.
See you,
So
Money
thank you
Doodle.
guys.
Always a pleasure.
Yes.
Absolutely, guys. Thank you guys
Always.
for
Thank you
rocking
for
with
rocking
us.
out with us.
I
You guys
do.
are
I love
awesome.
this. I love this NightQuest show
I
on
do too.
Tuesdays. It's so dope. You know, it's kind of like I feel like it's a party from back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, were you just having a party? You don't invite nobody. It's just like whoever shows up. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's a good
Yes.
time. It's dope, man. So thank you guys. You guys are all awesome for rocking with us. Game Shark, you were
Shout
dope
out.
on the show. Other Zinc,
Yes.
thank you for dropping by the show, and everybody who's here today, guys. Thank you guys.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you all.
Shout out
You
to
know,
the winner.
Chaos, Eastside, yes, Sir X-Men, our homie Moon, Ace.
Yeah, I'm
Moon
wondering
Ace.
why I do this to myself every time.
What do you mean? Everything?
It's
You're
entertaining.
still here?
Yeah, we all. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Mr. X-Man.
I'm just chilling with you guys. That's all.
Oh shit!
Man, God damn it! Nah.
See, appropriate
Sir
question is,
X-Men, man,
you're
your
still
family
up?
homes.
Wait.
And see, Buddy and Doodle, you are two
You know he
wonderful.
fell asleep. He just woke
No,
up
I
right
didn't.
now.
No, I didn't. You are two wonderful human beings, and I love you.
Aw,
you, fam.
thank you. So are you. We're happy
You're the homie, bro.
that you're here. We're happy to know you. Thank you for rocking out. Thank
The
you
wrong
guys
rule for C
so
Money.
much.
He don't talk crap to me. I won't talk crap back and retaliate.
Well,
I appreciate you
Mr.
guys.
X-Man, we know you go at 1 in the morning.
let's see how long that lasts.
We'll see. We'll
Guys,
see how long that
on
pass.
point non-shifters.
That pass.
Thanks for throwing that in
Yes.
at the end. Guys, thank you so much, man. We appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are all my homies and our homies, so we appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Doodle,
Yes.
we're gonna end the show
Good night, guys.
the way we end every single show. Oh, by the way, just to let you know, we'll be back on Thursday.
Yes.
Thursday
Our
at
99th podcast, you guys.
99th.
That's
that some
wild.
shit?
That 100th is going to be the Xbox showcase on the 9th?
No, so that's regular.
No,
No.
for the
Every show's
podcast
different.
show.
So the podcast is every week, and the 99th. Actually, it's going to be the community blowout.
Yes, the
Will
100th
be-
is on the
the
community
100th.
God.
Yep. So
Yes.
8:00 Thursday, we'll be back. If there's a show of some type that I don't know about, we might do a stream on it. If it's not this fucking 3-hour shit show that we did today, but if there is a game showcase of some type, we will stream it.
Yeah, that show today was something else. We thought it was 30 minutes.
Yeah, that
Turns
was
out to be three and a half hours.
over
That
3.5
OTK.
Yeah, that was so bad.
Oof, that was
So
rough.
bad.
Yeah, I watched part of it with
Osmond Gold and them
your
guys?
coverage of it.
Yeah, that was horrible.
How long were you on?
3.5
whole time?
hours for that shit. Yeah,
You were
well,
the
yeah.
whole
Once you
time.
start, you can't stop.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
It was wild.
It was.
I watched
was
it for a
torture,
while,
but-
and then I'm like, okay, I'm moving on. These games don't
Yeah,
look
it was
Yes.
really bad. But we did have our homies who stood in there the
Yes,
whole
they
time.
went through it with us.
It just became a fun.
You guys are amazing.
We started hate watching it together. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? So we changed the MO and we just started making fun of everything that they showed because it sucked donkey dick.
I cannot
That being
believe
said,
I cannot
Spoon Man,
believe I
what's your
sat there and threw that crap. I cannot believe I did.
well,
Man.
you were hanging out with us, man. It was a good time, bro. We
Yeah,
appreciate
it was
you.
it was awesome.
appreciate
It was awesome
everybody.
to go through it together.
All right,
Hey,
guys.
C Money.
Yeah. Yes,
Thanks
sir.
for letting me in. I was so nervous. Now the ice
Oh.
is broken. You guys are the ones that did it. So hoping I'll be around the
Did it, man.
neighborhood.
You're not a virgin anymore.
you're
You're
great.
okay.
Always welcome. Always welcome. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
so happy you did.
Alrighty, guys.
You
I gotta
just
get out.
said-
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, we're out.
Have a good
Guys,
nap.
thank you so much.
Later.
Doodle.
Yes.
Peace, bro. We're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.